Happy Thanksgiving, folks. Happy Thanksgiving, one and all. I am Anthony. Sometimes I'm wicked. It's my old wicked hat. There's a picture of me wearing this on my 40th birthday. That was over 20 years ago now. Almost 21 years ago, I guess. Goodness gracious, time flies when you're having fun. Sometimes not having fun. But wonderful. Hey guys, I see Sonia in the house. I see Raven, Adriana. Happy Thanksgiving. Fifi Marie in the house. How you doing? A happy Thanksgiving to you, Fifi. Happy Thanksgiving, Raven. Happy Thanksgiving, Sonia. Dave Jeffrey, happy Thanksgiving. It's good to see you, Dave. Happy... Oh, hey, Asnan boy, how you doing? Happy Thanksgiving to you. Sebastian Echevarria, welcome aboard, Sebastian, and a happy and healthy to you. Cynthia 14, I think it's M444. I'm just going to call you Cynthia. Cynthia, happy Thanksgiving. Good to see you. Freddie Feliciano, how you doing? Happy Thanksgiving, Freddie. There's my angel of
Hey everyone, happy Thanksgiving everyone. How's everybody doing? That's what I forgot. My glasses, they can't see anybody.
Damon Dunn in the house. Damon, I'm going to answer your email. Don't worry about it. How have you been, everyone? How's Thanksgiving going so far for you guys? I hope everything is going well.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a great day. Santa's here!
Santa's here!
He came at 12.
Wicked Witches here. He came at 12. Lisa, UK girl.
Hi, Lisa.
How you doing? Thank you, and a happy Thanksgiving. Even though you're British and you don't celebrate that holiday, we're still wishing it to you because everybody everywhere has something to be thankful for.
Absolutely.
And whatever it is, I want you guys to be thankful for it. Fawn Marie is in the house.
Hi, Sonia. Hi, Colleen.
Colleen's here.
Hi, all of you.
Colleen from the island of Cyprus. Thank you so much for visiting with us. And Fawn Marie, thank you so much. Aloha to you.
Hi, James. How you doing? Hi, Cat Lady.
Cat Lady.
Hi, everyone I missed before.
You always
Fifi, Raven. How you doing, Raven? Hi, Adriana.
Mike Landry with
Hi,
a
Sebastian.
$3
Hi,
super
Cynthia.
chat saying
Happy
Thanksgiving.
Thank you, Mike.
From Canada.
Thank you so
we really
much.
appreciate it.
Thank you so much,
and
Mike
happy
Landry.
belated Thanksgiving to all our Canadian friends,
is so
by
nice
the way.
of you. Thank you.
In case
Hi,
we didn't
Freddie.
wish you once before in the past.
Lisa is celebrating here in the UK.
Lisa is celebrating anyway. It's so good. Danette's examining her face.
I have a bubble.
Stream.
A bubble, look.
Danette has a bubble.
It just
She
came
got
up
a
out
bubble.
of nowhere.
It came up out of nowhere. I don't know what caused it.
Well, I do have rosacea, but on my medication, I guess it's too much. Aggravation.
It could be aggravation.
Aggravation.
Today.
Oh, Apple, how you doing?
Apple.
Yeah, you want to tell them that you got worse?
Oh my God! I woke up this morning.
He had to drag himself to this chair right now.
Myself.
Look, you didn't even shave.
I haven't shaved. I haven't shaved.
All right,
You're gonna have to see me unshaven.
You're probably not going to see too much of him at all.
Yeah.
But
So
let's start with,
I woke up in terrible condition. My knee was back to almost where it was when I almost went to the hospital. What a treat to spend time with you. Thank you so much for saying that, Raven. Alicia Riggs, happy Thanksgiving to you, Alicia. We really appreciate you being here. We appreciate every single person that's popping in. Even if you're only here for a minute or two, we realize it's Thanksgiving. But, you can pop in and out. We got Tommy G in the house. How's it going, Tommy G? And a happy Thanksgiving. And Sharon D. Pasquale, Fifi's mom. Fifi's wonderful mom.
And so, I have platters and stuff. I just bought this.
She forgot to show it the other day. She actually wanted to show it.
It's got a little lip. Well, I'm not going to use it now because Anthony's probably not going to be sitting here that much longer.
Oh my gosh, my knee went backwards rather than forwards. I don't know what it was. I think it was probably, I walked around a lot. I did take I'm not crying right now because I took one of the pills that the doctor gave to me. So it's a little bit, I didn't take any yesterday. Maybe I should have. But I didn't know. I was standing in the kitchen yesterday and I guess during, for those of you who are non-members, that's okay. We did a members only yesterday in which Danette made some the stuffing ahead of time. We'll show it to everybody pretty soon, right? Later on. Yes. But Danette did her stuffing recipe last night. And I was standing in the kitchen for a while and sitting at the chair, and I think it just like keeled me over. Like I said, I probably should have took one of them pills. Whatever, there's only, sometimes you have you make a mistake in life. And
you probably shouldn't have been standing in the kitchen.
Danette has her potatoes on the table because she's going to start doing some potato work here. You're going to come back in pretty soon, right?
Second, I'll be right
Raven says, Anthony, rub castor on your knee. Every day it will heal. Castor oil? I hadn't thought of that.
So tell them you put the turkey in the oven.
And when I got up in the morning, despite my pain, I still had to get the turkey in the oven.
Because I can't lift it.
Because then I couldn't lift it. This entailed a lot of paper towels, a lot of washing of hands constantly, because, it's a raw turkey.
Juice in the middle.
There's juice in the middle. I had to empty all of that out. I could barely stand there. Finally, I got it in the oven. I thought it had to stay sideways, but when I went to rotate it, I realized no, it didn't. I should have checked, but I was in pain. I wasn't thinking. So it's in there right now. It's been in there since 10:30, and I guess what time? Pretty soon it'll be 1:30, which is 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. So around 1:30, I think I might take it out and check the temp, and see what the situation is. Thank you so much, everybody, for your well wishes and for your happy Thanksgivings. And we see Vic Lau in the chat. How's it going? I make mistakes all the time, says Vic. Don't we all, Vic? We're all human. We're all human. This is my Wicked hat. Like I said, this is from 40 years ago when we went to the original Broadway cast production. This was the one with Kristen Chenoweth and Idina Menzel. Joel Grey was playing. Oh my gosh, look at this wonderful snackitude here. Oh, some wonderful jam and some Ritz crackers. How about that? That is delicioso. And look what the net's gonna
the shrimp cocktail that you saw me make the last week. I just made a little...
That's gorgeous.
It's nice and cold. I put it in the refrigerator.
Danette does a gorgeous job with the shrimp cocktail.
So here's a little snack, because I know you're not going to be in here.
She always makes it super festive. I really appreciate that. I appreciate this lady.
I appreciate
Mike Landry throwing in some happy Thanksgivings and some turkeys. We really appreciate that. I love you,
Hi,
Danette
CC.
and Anthony and Danette, says Vic Lau. We appreciate
you said 40? No, not 40 years ago. He was 40
No, I was 40.
I was 40.
It was 20 years ago. 20 years ago. Strike that, reverse it, as Willy Wonka would say.
He's not himself.
I'm not myself. Yes. 21 years ago, I saw Wicked on my birthday. Literally on my birthday. It was actually the day of my birthday, right? You took me out on my birthday.
Well, I'm not sure. Actually,
no, it was my birthday.
Because I don't remember.
Because I remember then there was a surprise party for me.
Yeah, we went
at the Chinese buffet.
We went to the Bronx and the family was waiting. But
they were waiting.
Well, let's check the date out, because here's the playbill. There it is.
There's the playbill.
At the Gershwin Theater. And let's see what the date was.
And we saw Wicked for all you fans of Wicked.
Look at this. Look at this. I always keep this. This is when the performance changes. Look. It says, at this performance, the role of Nessa Rose will be played by Eden Espinosa. A stand-in. So
we had a stand-in that day for a smaller part. It shouldn't have a date in there. It would have the date on the tickets.
All right, I'll have to look at the tickets.
I'm fairly sure it was my birthday, because I had a cake and I don't remember having a cake.
Cheers, guys! Happy Thanksgiving, guys!
Happy Thanksgiving! I'm gonna have a.
And I just want to say, ding! Hi, ding. Sharon DePasquale. If you tug mid-bottom, the whole thing comes off. He didn't do that. You see? It comes out.
I didn't do it right.
Well, sometimes it doesn't work.
Oh, Danette's cocktail sauce is always the best, guys.
Hi, Frank.
McLeod.
Frank's saying Merry Christmas. Now, officially... Oh, hi, Carol. Hi. She said, hi, guys. Happy Thanksgiving to you all.
Thank you so much, Carol. You're the best. Thanks very much.
Oh, thank you, Sonia. So, did you guys watch the parade? Tell me, did you?
Who watched the parade?
We didn't see the whole thing because of the mess that happened.
We didn't see the whole thing because there was a big mess.
Was in excruciating
I was in
pain.
so much pain, and there was like I couldn't help out over here. I couldn't watch TV. I forgot that I could have watched the parade in the bedroom. It just like it was like wacky. So we did see Santa arrive though. We did see Santa arrive, right, Danetti?
Mm-hmm. I've been scrolling YouTube to find something to watch while I cook. Happy you guys are on. Yes, who's cooking today? Well, that's good. I don't know what's going on here with this part of the head, but whatever.
Who's that, Jen the Gemini?
Yeah, how you doing?
Hey, good to see you, Jen. Hope everything is going.
The parade was super fantastic,
you.
says Sonia. Hi, Vic. How are you?
Yeah, we were like seeing. I saw the parade on TV. You know, like some of it on Channel 4. I also said hi and like saw a little of it with Fernando.
Did you say hi to him?
I said hi to Fernando. He
good.
said
I think he's the best.
He wished us a happy Thanksgiving.
He's the best. Not for nothing, guys, but if you don't know Super Friends.
He's really good at parades. He's good with the parades.
He's the OG of parades. Everybody who goes in the parade and walks around and shows everything, we've all followed him. At least I know I have. And I know other people haven't done that, and now they do. Also, Dutch Moss in Brooklyn.
Dutch is always really good. Mm-hmm. Dutch is such a good YouTuber. He, as he likes to say himself,
he's been doing the parades
he knows how
also.
to frame. He's really good at framing the shot.
Hi, Marilyn.
That's no.
You're
BS.
making sweet potato casserole as your kids are doing.
When he says that.
Doing as my kids are doing everything. Oh wow, cool! It's
the
nice
kids
when
are doing everything.
It's nice when you're together and you're cooking together. You know. Let me get a little
house smells I'm good, guys. The house smells wonderful. Whose kids are doing everything?
What?
Freddie says Fernando is great. Yes, he is.
He is. He's really, really good at parades. That's where I got my inspiration on walking right into the parade, of being honest. This is the best thing for this. For any kind of cheese. If you don't have one of these, you got to get it. And it just goes like look, it goes right in. Right into the cheese. Well, I have a paper plate instead of a real plate. But
hey, Mr. Z, how you doing?
Hi, Mr. Z.
In this UK, we don't get as does most of Europe. No idea what the hell it's all about. It's all right. We're just going to eat a lot.
That's true.
You don't have to know. But welcome aboard here. And Fawn Marie cooked everything on Tuesday and Wednesday, so now she can sit on her ass today, she says.
Did she say that?
Yes.
Did she say it just like that?
She did. She said she can sit on her ass. Fawn, did you say you can sit on your ass? Danette thinks I'm making that up.
Yeah, so we're having a little something. While you're having this out, let me move this down. I'm going to start to peel 2 potatoes.
I see Sunshine in the house. How you doing, Sunshine?
Hi, Sunshine. Happy
Sunshine
Thanksgiving.
NYC. I do see also how you doing, and happy Thanksgiving to you as well. CC, too bad it's raining all day, CC
yeah, I know
says.
it's bad
But
out,
we
right?
did really need the rain. That is true. Well, we
yes,
got
so CC, you're in New York then, I'm assuming, right? We definitely needed the rain. That is true.
We did need the rain. So
it's not
a gag, so you know, at least we did get the rain. We got the rain.
Right now I have the TV on in the living room, and the sound is off because I don't want to get copyright.
Dog show. Because
we have the dog show on, and Munchkin's watching it. She's literally sitting in the chair on the couch with the back thing.
It's animals.
And she's watching the parade. You believe that? She just cracks me up, that cat. I swear to God. Hi, D. Michael. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you.
D. Michael.
I know, Alicia, there's a cold front. There's a cold front coming up next week. It's going to be really cold.
Happy Thanksgiving and many blessings to you, D. Michael. And
the rain made me change my outfit, says Apple.
Apple donates $100 to her sister, so her sister does the work.
Oh, really? That's really generous and nice. That's a good idea.
If you ain't going to cook footing some of the bill works okay too.
Okay, what am I making? We're making...
Oh yeah, Alicia asked. It's all about eating, Anthony. You have my thanks. Yes. I'm all about the eating.
Giving thanks for the food in front of us.
Giving thanks for the food in front of us. Giving thanks for the company.
Yes, thank you, Anthony. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. She's my angel.
I give thanks to you and
Munchkin having some turkey.
And all of our
Munchkin
friends here
some
today
turkey,
that are watching us.
Munchkin won't have the turkey. She doesn't like human food.
She don't even like the cat food that much. We find, like, go through all different kinds of food to get to the one she likes. And there's only one.
She likes one kind of food. Hey, I see Emma Gonzalez, Emma G.
Hi, Felipe,
Emma
member for 14 months. Hi, Emma, how are you?
Emma, thank you for the happy Thanksgiving wishes, and we give you much thanks for being part of the family.
She's cooking a chili.
She's cooking a chili.
Oh, nice.
She's going to watch Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Nice.
That sounds like fun. Now that's a Thanksgiving movie.
Last night we watched Pieces of April per our
usual thing.
Tradition. And speaking of tradition, so let me tell you what's on the menu. I'm only making a little potato.
Iman and Ashrad says, what's the difference between peeling a potato and skinning a potato? Nothing at all.
I have no idea why.
I don't think there's a difference. I don't think there's a difference. Let's see. I received your blessing with much thank you, says D. Michael. And Ian Malillo is in the house and wishes us a happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, Ian. We appreciate that very greatly.
My last one.
I also see Felipe G, one of our ace moderators in the house. How you doing, Felipe? Thank you very much for being here, and I wish you a happy day as well. Let's see who you got. Munchkin is so adorable, says Freddie Feliciano. Question: did you order this? Not at all. We just
order what?
Any of the food, any of the stuff. Not at all. No. Danette is cooking, and I'm cooking. I handled the turkey because the turkey's heavy.
I can't lift the turkey.
I can't lift the turkey.
I have a terrible back, but anyway, what I'm doing. So a couple of people had asked, what am I making? So turkey stuffing, mashed potatoes, candied yams. Of course, I can put the yams in the oven and just make it,
baked.
But I'm making candy.
She's doing candied yams. We're gonna have broccoli and cauliflower, but breaded and fried, like my mother used to make on the holidays. Danette is treating me. She's the best, obviously. Oh, we got Emma G is here. Oh, yes. Emma G said, yes, I watched Pieces of April earlier. My new tradition since your recommendation, Danette. And she sends some kisses your way.
Oh, thank you, Emma.
Ian, good to see you. My friend from Throg's Neck, says Raven. Yes, he's from the neighborhood also. I just got into bed when the notification came through, said Felipe G. He's off on the other side of the world.
Oh, that's right. Oh, my God.
We have, people coming in from all over the
Now, guys,
universe.
buckle in because this is going to be a long one, I promise you. So it's not going to be like, oh, now we're going to do this, now we're going to do that. Anthony is incapacitated. Seriously, he needed 2 canes to come here. I really think he should use a walker, but whatever. He doesn't want to. But, so what we're going to do is
At this point, I could probably use some Johnny Walker.
So what I'm going to do is do my best. I am going to be cooking, and you can finish that if you want.
Shrimp. Thank you.
And so what I wanted to ask you was, Felipe said, I hope your knee gets better
soon. Thank you so much, Felipe.
When Anthony goes inside and he lays down, he's going to have his laptop, so he's still going to watch, and he'll be in the chat. And, oh, by the way, Emma, Pieces of April is like, Emma watches it every year, so that means she likes it and appreciates it. Now, if I say, guys, you got to watch that, it's not going to be like something like,
it's kind of emotional. There's a lot of sad
very emotional,
parts.
But in the end, it's really, well, I don't want to give it away, but I think it's a great movie. It's based on the person who wrote its mother.
There's a beauty to it.
Yeah,
and
there
it's
is.
partially, I always would describe
Oh,
it.
Anthony, what, were you in an accident? No, Anthony twisted his knee once, and then he started to do physical therapy, and the physical therapist pushed him too hard, and he got worse. And that's exactly what happened. Now we know. But go ahead, tell them about pieces.
It's highly aggravated. What I would describe it as...
It's very swollen.
The Pieces of April is a movie basically that just...
Family.
It's about family, and it's also like at its core... I always think, Danette could disagree with me. I look at it as a movie about what it means to be a child of a parent who, what it means to be a child of a parent, but also what it really means
to be a parent too. It's the relationship.
To be a parent, because the parent also has responsibilities. And I'm not going to give anything away to those who haven't seen it, but our parent in the story realizes that towards the end of the story, that she has responsibilities.
Thank you, Colleen.
Also
Anthony
for
said
things
thoughts
maybe
and
not
prayers.
Coming out exactly the way she thought they would.
Don't worry if you think that we're not going to, like if you said something and we didn't read it out loud, don't worry. I'm going to watch it later, and I tell Anthony if he doesn't watch it what everybody said. So don't think that we're ignoring you. It's just going to be hard.
I've never seen Anthony so happy as he crunches it down. These are all things that I like.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm making.
These are special treats.
Anyway, so Emma, I'm so happy that you like it. I know that Choppy likes it too. Monica, Chop Skull Theater, she watches it too. I watched it with my mother and my father one year, and my mother was crying, and that's me. I cry every single time I watch it, and it's not because I'm crying because I'm sad. It's just a wonderful, beautiful movie, and the actresses and actors, every single person in that movie is like amazing to me. The entire cast is unbelievable. And we saw Jonathan. We saw on Broadway, but
yes. Like, if
who doesn't like Patricia? Whatever.
Patricia Clarkson, great performance. Adam Platt, Oliver Platt rather. Yeah. Oliver Platt, always good in almost everything he's good in everything.
Yeah, Alison Pill was amazing.
Alison Pill is great. She's an underrated actress. Mostly does like stage work, I know. Yeah. And Katie Holmes. Katie Holmes as April in the story. Katie has not had an incredible career. But this is the capstone of her career.
It's the only thing I like.
This is the best performance of her life,
in my opinion,
and the most memorable and important movie, I think.
It's independent.
Now, don't think it's all maudlin, because there are funny parts in it too. There are very funny parts in it.
It's a wonderful, wonderful movie. Also, Cisco is in it, and what's the
parts? Cisco,
and who plays Bobby?
And Derek Luke,
who's a great actor.
And this was kind of before he was a little more well known, and in some more super high test dramatic films. Okay,
so getting back to the sweet potatoes, what are you and Anthony going to have good for dinner? I hope everything's going to be good.
I hope everything's good.
Oh, you remember her from Dawson Creek, right? I didn't really watch that. I mean, we watched a few episodes.
We never really watched it. And I know she tried to, go with,
Sean Hayes, that's right. Thank you, Emma. Sean Hayes, I forgot.
Sean Hayes is also in it, in an unsung
And by the way,
role.
Emma, you guys might not know this about us. Maybe you do. Hi, Norman. Happy Thanksgiving. Norm. You may not know this about us, but Anthony and I quote movies constantly. We do it about Napoleon Dynamite because it's just a funny movie. But we also do it for Pieces of April, too. We also do it for Godspell. Could it be me, Lord?
Could it be me, Lord? We were actually watching a YouTube video that was, or like some sort of video recently, that was an interview with the actor who played Pedro in Napoleon Dynamite. Right. Vote for Pedro. And he admits that when he first read the script,
he was like, what the hell is this about?
He didn't get it. He was like, is this movie purposely scattered, purposely disconcerting?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Z. You guys are so wonderful. I would happily sit opposite you, eat, say nothing, but listen to your amazing talk. Oh, that is so nice. Thank you so much.
I appreciate that. And my wife
and Raven, thank you so much. Raven, I would love to meet you one day, but if we can't, that's okay. You know, I feel like you're my soul sister from the past, That story I always tell everyone.
We have some Manhattan Special in the fridge, by the way.
Yes, we do. I don't mean to interrupt because now I forgot what we were going to say. Damn. Well, anyway, the thing we always, you can go back to what you were saying, but the thing I always say about Pieces of April is like, Bobby. I say like,
Bobby,
I'm coming. Well, what are the things
coming.
you say? What are the different things?
What, from the movie?
Yeah, remember how we always...
Oh, yeah. Ask Wayne in 5D.
Yeah, that's the one
He's
you
got a new stove.
Ask Wayne in 5D.
And also from another character who says, girlfriend says she has problems.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
She's got a whole privileged life ahead of her. Her youth. Tell me about your problems.
She starts crying.
And then later on you see the woman crying after April tells her problems. Tell me about your problems.
We also later on we have to watch, of course we have to watch Peanuts and Charlie Brown.
Danette also loves her Charlie Brown Thanksgiving. Raven says, Danette, we will meet someday.
Oh, wonderful.
We agree. I liked Patricia Clarkson in Stepping Out, says Energy. The cast of that movie was great too. One of my faves. I'm not sure if I saw Stepping Out.
She's a great actress.
But she is a really amazing actress. She's you know what it is? She's an overlooked actress.
I'm just gonna, so what I'm doing is this, guys. I'm gonna make mashed potatoes. So I'm just gonna core this part I have to cut off because it's no good. And then I'm just gonna boil it now. And then this are very tiny little ones because I want to make small ones. And I'll get back to that in a minute to tell you what I'm gonna do.
I should perhaps check the turkey.
Yes, you should check the turkey. So give me a minute. Let me stay here then.
You to stay here, get me my crap. I'm gonna take the turkey out, guys, and it's gonna take an untold amount of time for me to get in there. This is like a 3-man operation done by 2 men, or 1 lady and 1 man. 1 guy that can't stand up, and a lady who can't lift anything too heavy.
Yeah, this is what you have to do.
So this is guerrilla style cooking, guys. Guerrilla style. Daryl in the house. How's it going, Daryl? Good to see you, and a happy Thanksgiving to you. A happy holidays. Thank you, everybody here with the well wishes. We really appreciate that from every single person here. Frank McLeod says, I never understand how people are allergic to the Peanuts gang. I don't. That's a pretty good one. That's a good one. That would go over some people's head.
I don't know what that means.
Get it? How would people... I never understand how people can be allergic to the Peanuts gang.
I don't know what that... Oh, all right. You said peanuts.
God damn those people and their Peanuts allergies. How dare they disrespect a beloved institution.
Actually, I have to... if you take that...
That's right. Exactly what I said. Freddie agrees with me. Patricia Clarkson is a great and underappreciated actress.
Oh, Patricia Clarkson,
yes.
right? Yeah.
There's a few people that are like that. There's a great many people that have been like that.
Today, then, because I don't think you're going to be able to do it, right?
Well, I could probably stay. You leave it there for now.
All right, but this is the thing. If you take that turkey out, I need the stove. It has to come over here then.
No, I'm taking it out.
Just checking.
And if it's not done yet, I'm just putting it back in.
All right, come on, you ready?
All right. You, if you want to stay here with the gang.
Well, what do you need? You need the thermometer? Do you know where it is?
Yeah, it's right on the refrigerator.
Okay.
It's got a magnet on it, guys.
Oh, Georgie's here. Hi, George.
George! Happy Thanksgiving. Good to see you,
Happy Thanksgiving, George.
How's everything?
George gifted us 1 membership. Thank you so much, George.
Who got the membership?
Wicked Twisted.
Wicked
Yay.
Twisted. How you doing, Wicked Twisted? Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Wicked Twisted in the house.
They're watching. Hi, Maureen. Happy Thanksgiving, Maureen. Oh, Norman's giving George a big hug. I love you guys. You know that? Hi, Daryl.
Once I'm straight.
Yeah, take your time.
This might take a little while, guys.
So for the story about Raven that you guys might not know, I'll tell that right now. When I was a kid growing up, my father's favorite drink was Manhattan Special. And we lived in the Bronx in Throgs Neck. Just put food in my hair. That's why you shouldn't do that.
Don't do that.
I don't know what it is, a cracker. Anyway, you okay?
Yeah, so
It's like living with an invalid right now. Seriously.
it's like cooking.
It's terrible.
Cooking
Hi,
with
Dean
the
Nicholson.
disabled.
Happy Thanksgiving. Anyway, so there was a little candy shop on Tremont Avenue. Well, not candy shop, a deli. And in that deli, hi, Carol Woods. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Great to see you here. Anyway, so in this deli, 82 people. Thank you guys for being here. Anyway, this deli had the little Manhattan Specials. Now, if you don't know what that is, let me show you. I'm going to get one right now. Hold on. Oh, is that all done? That smells amazing. We bought them because we're gonna meet up with Adriana and Leela, and I got them the original so they could taste it. But here's a diet decaf for me, and I'm gonna open one now and have it. Ah, look at the smoke! Look at the smoke! See the smoke? I always go like this. Did you see that? I got the smoke out. Anyway, so. Helena, how are you? Happy Thanksgiving. Cheers, girl. Hello, everyone, and happy Thanksgiving to you all who celebrate. I'm at the supermarket now, so I'm not staying. Have to watch replay again, I suppose. You guys take care. Take care. Mwah, Helena. Big hugs to you out there where you are. Hi, Azant Boy. I don't know how to say it. Asnat Boy. I hope I'm saying it right. It's good to see all of you. Anyway.
Turkey is done.
Is it done?
Yeah.
The turkey's done. I didn't do nothing else. Ants. We're in trouble.
No.
Do me a favor. Put your gloves on.
No.
And move the rack back up so I can put two things in there at once.
You got it. This turkey is pretty done.
Anyway,
Double check.
that deli was Raven's father's deli, and I had gone in there multiple times, including my brothers, including my mom, including my father, over and over again over the years to get. It was a little bit different shape. It was like shorter, and it wasn't like this. This is the new version, but it's delicious because it's so cold. Anyway, I used to go in there and pick up, my father would double park outside and run in and get a Manhattan Special at Raven's father's deli. And she had been in that deli multiple times. So in my opinion, I feel like I might have seen her and we might have passed each other because that's her father's deli. And I remember, even my aunt remembers it. My cousins remember it. They sold the Manhattan Special always. And it was hard to find in the Bronx because, especially years ago, it was in Brooklyn, and in the Bronx it wasn't easy to find. All right, I got to catch back. Who else came in? Hold on. What did Lisa say? How wonderful you have a Manhattan Special, Danette. I love it. Oh, you love it too? Did you get the original? Oh, hi, Carol. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Carol CAK is here. Got to make the stuffing muffins. Hi, Coconut Telegraph. Mwah. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your wife. They're making it in cupcake form and like individual. That's cool. I've seen that online.
We've seen it.
I wish we celebrate Thanksgiving here in the UK. It's just a normal freezing cold day here. Oh, Dean. Well, it's freezing cold here too. I don't know if it's freezing cold. I think it's 49 degrees, but it is raining. Coconut gobble, gobble, gobble.
I'm doing extra test.
Yeah, it was Raven's Deli. Check the
It's weird. There's this one spot that isn't really up to temperature.
Okay, then this is what you need to do. If it's not up to temperature, cover.
It's just this one spot.
Well, what's the spot? Is it a thigh? Okay, listen. This is what you do. You cover the top with aluminum foil, non-stick. Put it back in for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It has to cook. You can't be getting worms. Where's that from? You'll get worms.
You'll get worms.
A Christmas Story. Is George leaving? Wait a minute. Well, who's leaving? Hold on. Who's on? All right, George. Happy Thanksgiving to you and family. Take care. Have fun. Eat a lot of turkey, Georgie, or whatever you're having. And thank you for stopping by. Love you.
We do, George.
Thank you, Carol. Carol corrected me. Hi, Bob. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Bob.
It's 54. The temperature went up. Wait, can I show them a sneak preview?
Yes.
Hold on. Let me show you a sneak preview. Who's that just came in? Someone else? Oh, all right, forget it. All right, let me show you. This is a sneak preview. He just covered it.
I just covered it. You want me to do this in a little
Oh, no, but why aren't you covering the whole thing?
bit? No, I'm just going to cover that and leave that part on.
Oh, look at
uncovered.
that. This is the part you said wasn't cooked enough, right?
Yeah, right down over there.
Yeah,
so
actually
I'm
the
gonna
whole
turn
bottom.
It this way.
Okay. All right. This is my potatoes. This is what I'm going to... So I have to get McCracken. They need to stop BSing here. I need to start cooking. So you know what? Let me put you right in here. And Anthony will have to drag his leg out. All right. Hold on, guys. Let's go right here. There we
Let's
go.
do this for another 10
Here, you want to put
minutes.
this here?
In 10
Just
minutes.
10 minutes? That's it?
I'm just going to do this 10 minutes. This is precision turkey cooking, guys. Call me in 10 minutes.
All right. You're going to drag your way
I'm
out?
going to drag my way out.
Do you want some of this?
Yeah. What am I, hard of not wanting?
Call you in 10 minutes. Ann, where you going to go? Right over there? It looks good? You like the way it looks, cat
Maybe I
lady?
should just stay here to 10 minutes.
I don't know.
Can you see the time? What time is it right
Yeah,
now?
150 right there. No,
That's not the
153.
time. 153?
So 203.
So at 203.
All right, let me do what I'm doing. So you could talk to them, man.
Lifting the turkey literally feels like nothing.
Tell them how many
Lifting my
pounds.
foot feels like I'm lifting.
So I was
mountain
trying to get
ranges.
what were we trying to get? 10 pounds?
We're trying to get 10 pounds.
Unfortunately, the
The store that it
smallest
went
one.
to, the smallest one was 8.
Sorry.
So this was like a last minute shebang at the time she was doing it. So Danette was trying to get a 10 pound. She went in looking for 10 pound fresh. We didn't want frozen because I don't know. I like the fresh better.
Well, it was the last minute. We didn't need to get frozen.
So
I would have to, what is it called?
So we go in there, and Danette goes in there, and she has a guy bring it
Do
to the
you
car.
wanna-
She says it's like
This?
all they had was 18 pounds.
It came with the apartment.
Yes.
All they had was 18 pounds, right?
Coconut, how you doing? Happy Thanksgiving.
Coconut's making muffin.
Correct
What do
me
you
if I'm
call it?
wrong, but I'm convinced I
Muffin
saw
stuffings.
Anthony howling, laughing in the audience at the Hall of Fame when you two were inducted. It wasn't me, I wish. I would have been
What Hall of Fame?
ecstatic.
Why am I always
Rock and
behind
Roll
on the
Hall of
jokes?
Fame.
Okay, listen. This is what I'm doing. I need to talk about this. Hold on. So there's 2 ways of making yams, right?
We got in the house.
There's more than one.
Happy Thanksgiving, Cole.
Hi, coleslaw. Happy
How
Thanksgiving.
are you doing?
All right,
How
so
fresh are we talking? How long did it take you to pluck the feathers off? Not quite that
I told
fresh.
Anthony I don't want no feathers.
No feathers. So
All right,
we
listen.
got the only one they had was like an 18 pounder at the
So
place
that was
we
the
went to.
smallest one.
That was the smallest
That's what
one.
we had to get.
So that's what we got.
There was
now,
nothing
of
else.
course, the next time Danette went to a supermarket, she immediately saw smaller ones.
Yeah, exactly.
And Danette said, what should I do? Should I bring this one back?
No, I never said
ain't
that.
going back.
I said, what do I do?
Danette didn't say it.
Do you want this?
I think I said it.
I'm
said,
bringing. Here, just lean
I
that
said
in the corner.
immediately.
Lean that in the corner and lay it. Lean on the.
I don't know what you mean.
Lean wherever you have to lean. There you go.
Someone just
There you go.
super chat.
Oh, Heather W. $5
Super-
Happy Thanksgiving, guys.
Happy Thanksgiving
Oh,
from
thank you.
Heather
Do you
W.
want
Thank
this?
you so much, Heather.
Yeah, leave it here.
I'll take
Mwah, thank you so much, Heather. How kind is that? Thank you.
that. Is
Thank
so
you so
nice.
much.
Thank you so much, Heather. And now we got 99 people visiting with us. Thank you for coming around and seeing the disabled man here with a bad knee and 2 canes, and his wife with her bad back doing doing Thanksgiving dinner in a tiny kitchen in New York, in Queens.
This is the kitchen.
This is it. Hey, you'll have lots of turkey leftovers for sandwiches. That's a good thing, says CAK. You are 100% correct,
Don't
Carol.
you know it? That's going to be my
You
favorite.
are 100% correct.
That's my favorite. I just want to
Oh,
lift
for God's
this.
sake, that ain't going to stay
I know,
up
but I
there.
need it for now, okay?
You need
All right,
something
anyway.
with no base.
Look, so you know what happens, guys? Because I can't lift anything, this is how I have to do it, right? Watch. So, what?
That's going to fall in the sink.
No, it's not. So I have to take the water and put it into the pot like this. Because I can't lift it. Otherwise, my back will go out. Anthony.
And that's balancing
Who is
the
that?
gimbal on a shoestring.
Love the decoration. Hi, Natasha.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't even see it. He didn't even see it. Look at him.
Oh, that's so cute, Danette.
You like that?
I really love it. You see a turkey?
That's a little bit of decoration. Next time you see our house, it'll be decorated with Christmas. I don't know how I'm going to do it because Anthony isn't going to be able to help me.
Sandwiches for the next 2 weeks.
Oh my God. I wish I could share the food with all of you guys. All right, so that's how I do it in order not to have to lift anything.
Jay-Z, happy Thanksgiving, Jay-Z.
Hi, Jay-Z. Happy Thanksgiving. All right, so those 2 are up.
Take care, George.
Wait a minute. Actually, you know what? Let me put it back.
Thank you for stopping by, George. We appreciate it.
Have a great time, Georgie.
Get 99 people in the chat, which is so much fun. I'm so surprised.
Okay,
I'm so happy.
let me
to see
get something else
That group
instead
of
of
people.
that.
Thanks for joining us to watch the man with the canes take a turkey in and out of the oven. I'm gonna take it out and eventually I'll put it inside.
What about
I'm
this?
gonna try and
This
put
is
it
wire.
inside.
You mean just to settle? How's that? Is that
Well, I
too
gotta
high?
keep it out of your way.
Is that
Oh,
high?
man. Can't you find something flat?
Yeah, that's all you ever say.
No, not on the bowl.
All right. Calm down. I'm gonna have to take one of your books.
Take a book. Take a bunch of books.
I thought you wouldn't want me to touch it.
Don't throw that thing in the freaking, she's gonna throw the whole gimbal and my phone into the sink. I don't care how many books you use.
I thought maybe you'd be mad about the book.
Why would I care? They're books. They can take weight.
Okay, that's better, I think.
Pull it away from the wall and see?
I need another one. That's not enough. Hold on.
Just get a wide one. I got a ton of wide ones. She picks everything narrow to put the gimbal on. It has a tripod. And she picks everything narrow. I have shit that's this big.
All right, so I just put the potatoes in, and now I have
That's
to...
more like it.
All right, hold on. Is that better? It's taking up so much room, though.
Ay.
Okay, now it's starting to get warm in here. You know it's going to be...
I'll show you how to do it.
No,
so
I
that
know.
It's safe.
Stop it! Get
She
away!
doesn't know how to do anything
I know how to do
safe.
it. Get away!
She's not doing it safe. Pull it away.
All right, I
and
got it
turn
now.
it like this.
No, I need it to be as close to the...
Ay.
Anthony, get out of here. That's what I need you to do.
That is going to fall
This
in
is
the
why
sink.
I hate him in the
That is
kitchen.
falling in the sink.
It's not going anywhere because I'm not touching it. Why would it go anywhere? As long as you don't touch it and I don't touch it, it's going nowhere. Okay, there we go. Now talk to them.
Well, I got to take
Really
the thing out
warm
in
in
3 minutes.
here. 3 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, and then I can't leave it here. Is this supposed
Yeah,
to be
is
on?
somebody talking? No.
Is that supposed to be on?
Oh, shoot. That's why it was hot. Sorry. Don't touch that.
I don't want to touch that. People are talking. Do you guys remember to marinate the turkey in the sink? We did not take care of that, Cole. To do that. Mr. Z says, my only visit to the U.S. was in 1983 to California.
Oh, wow.
I hated it. I wish I
this is no
decided
good.
on New York. At least I could have seen Jackie Mason.
That's no good.
That's an interesting reason to want to go to New York.
Jackie Mason.
Jackie Mason. Where I am, I see a guy who was visiting. This guy, Mr. Z, he came to see my show.
Anthony, this isn't as good as the last time.
Not as good.
Look at it, because the cauliflower, I mean, it just doesn't look as good, does it? I'll make do. Yeah.
See what they say? We make do.
We make do.
We make a do.
That's all. Well, at least we'll have some cauliflower.
I remember those Thanksgivings living in the Bronx. Either we stood home
Who's
or
that?
went to Long Island or Yonkers, says Ian. Gimbal into the sink, says Asnad boy. That's what I'm predicting.
No.
The net says no.
Oh my God, it's really not a lot either. All right, well, this will be quick. This will be your
I
vegetable.
really think we had a different brand or something.
I think it was Bird's Eye. Oh, my back hurts already. It's so
You
stiff.
don't have your thing on?
No.
I thought you had your thing on.
Well, I
Then
gotta
it has
do
a
this.
brace. Then it has a brace.
I can
Thank
go
you for
put it
joining
on.
us, by the way. I see Natasha in the chat. Happy Thanksgiving, Natasha. Thanks for joining us. How
you doing, Natasha?
Many people joining us. 103 people in the chat.
Nice.
We really
Thank you
appreciate
for
that.
being here.
And we thank you
And
for
spending
being
more
here and
Thanksgiving
spending
with
a
us.
little time on your Thanksgiving on this day with us in Queens, New York, in our apartment,
In our
in
tiny
very
little
tiny
apartment.
kitchen, attempting to make some Thanksgiving dinner while Anthony hobbles around like looks like I have a broken egg. Patricia Coughlin in the house. Happy
Hi,
Thanksgiving,
Patricia.
Patricia Coughlin. We really appreciate seeing you. Happy Thanksgiving. Love watching you too, especially your cooking streams. Why, thank you.
Oh,
Patricia.
nice.
I am
Look,
just
here's my
about
refrigerator.
one more
Usually
minute,
it's
and
empty.
I am popping that thing out of
Look,
out of
usually
the
it's
oven.
empty. Now it's correct. Look at it. A lot of condiments.
There's a lot of condiments.
Just like our,
Well, you know, a big part of it was taken up by the turkey before I took
Mm.
it out this morning.
what did I come in here for? Did you ever do that? You ever try to go? See,
You ever
this
go in
is-
the fridge and
see,
you
these
forget
are
what you
normal
went in there
foods.
for?
These are normal everyday foods. Yogurt, mango. I love my
Mango.
mango.
All right, that's the story. It's
All right,
coming on
now.
out.
It's coming out?
Yeah,
Where are you going to put it? I have things on the stove.
I might have
Oh,
to.
you know what? Open it. Leave it down there for a minute. I don't know how you're going to put it anywhere, Aunt.
I'm going to have to do it.
All right, this is not going to be pretty.
This is going to be the slowest moving turkey you've ever seen in your life.
All right, wait a minute. Let me get this. Is it like this in your houses, guys?
Is it like this in your house? When your
There's only
husbands
two of
have,
us.
Like a freaking knee that can't bend.
Condiments rock, right, Carol? So this
Correct.
is what I'm doing for the broccoli. I'm doing, that light is kind of bright. Seasoned with pecorino romano cheese, 4C brick. Oh, good, it fits.
This thing can come out.
Is it hot?
I don't know, it's foil.
Just put it on the floor. Move that higher, and then you can close.
There's higher.
All right, so this is a brand new I just bought. By the way, this store is the last one in the store. I got the last broth yesterday in the store, the last 4C. You know, Stop and Shop really stinks. I'm sorry.
They kind of stink. This is going to be rough.
Now, see, it already has parsley in it, but I made some fresh parsley last night. Anthony, how are you going to walk? Ants! Oh, my God.
What?
Pick that
What
up.
happened?
Pick it up for a minute. You're putting it right into the... It's going to start a
What?
fire.
Oh,
You got to bring it inside. Can you walk?
yeah, I have to turn very gently.
All right, here, let me
You
get
take
out of your
that.
way. We're going to have to bring it in here because I don't know how he's going to do it, honestly. Oh, my God. Slide, Anthony. Slide those legs, Ant. Slide. Hey, you want to watch it? Watch this. Look at this. This is really not good, Ant. This is not good. Oh, my God. Look at him. Just slide. Oh my God, this is not good. This is live, not Memorex. Keep going, you're almost there. You're almost there. Do I need to put a towel down?
Put a towel.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. You may just have to leave it on here when we eat.
Put it.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Move that for now.
No, this way you don't have to walk back again. All right, here. Just put it like that. You're almost there, Aunt. You're almost there. You're doing good. Oh. Leave it covered, yeah, so this way. Leave it covered, Aunt.
Done.
Still want to do this? All right, now
I'm going to do it.
you want to do it now?
You want
All
these
right,
oven mitts?
before... No. Yeah, I'll
Show
take
them
it. Let me show you
stuff.
some broccoli, and then I'll bring you back to Anthony, okay? You guys, thanks so much for being so patient. 117 people See, that's what we have to live with. And this is now Anthony's the one. Wait, who's that? Somebody else came in that I don't recognize. You all right?
Had to sit down.
Slowly he walks step by step.
Inch by inch.
I'm trying to catch up.
Your phone's in
Yeah,
here too.
Marilyn said be careful.
I am careful.
All right, thank you guys. The eagle has landed. I think we're gonna just leave it in there instead of bringing it back and forth. You know, it's just you and me. It can't be fancy this year. It can't be like fancy, you know, plates and stuff. I'll have the plates, but we have to do what we can, right? Something smells like it's burning. What is that? Oh wow, that's already boiling? Why is that boiling so quick? Well, that was good. Everything's good. Nothing's burning. Just want to make sure. Let me give him his canes. I can't believe you walked without the canes.
It wasn't easy.
You had to slide your feet.
Yeah, I did some foot sliding.
All right, so give me a minute. Let me just show them this really quick. This is all I got out of that bag. The cauliflower and thank you, Raven. Hi, Nancy. How are you? New here from Syracuse. Well, welcome in, Nancy.
Hey, how you doing?
You will find the best people here in our chat. I am not kidding. I'm not just saying that. I want you to know that our chat is wonderful. We have the nicest people. It has changed, let me lower this. It has changed our lives because these people are so nice and they're so welcoming. So go ahead and say hello, everyone, to Nancy and tell her how wonderful it is here and how you're gonna have a good time. And if you can't stay, that's okay, right? Because we're gonna be here for a little while. Right now I'm making fried broccoli and cauliflower. I got this out of a frozen bag. That's right, fancy doesn't matter, right? It would be,
Fancy don't matter.
whatever. And I'm gonna bring you down, zoom. I'm gonna show you exactly what I'm doing, okay? So in the bigger bowl, we're gonna do some, it doesn't have to be measured. As you go along, you need more, you put it in. It's not a lot of vegetables, so I'm not gonna like put a lot in there having to waste it. And then I'm gonna get 2 eggs. I waited all week for this. I saved this with the 2 eggs so that I could just throw it in here. Watch. Oh, I have 3 eggs. I didn't even realize. Okay, I'll use 3. Or I'll use 2. Let's see what happens. So,
Thank you so much for keeping the net company, guys.
yes. Oh, thank you, Fawn. Thank you, everyone, for being so nice to Nancy. See what I mean, Nancy? That's what I mean. I'm just telling you, I don't need the third. I don't really need the 3rd egg. So let me just put it inside somewhere else. I'll put it back in here, and I'll throw this out later. I'll throw the shells out. Hold on. Throw the shells out. Okay, we don't need the
Oh,
3rd
is
egg.
there more soda in that bottle?
Yes, you want
I'm
it?
gonna knock it down.
Okay.
Also, your phone. Do you have your
Do you
phone?
want it? Yeah, if you want the phone, you can have it. 123 people. Can you talk loud? Talk loud,
I will
because
talk loud.
I'm not really watching, guys. I'm not watching. Anthony's watching the chat, so don't be upset with me if I don't say hello, please. I appreciate it. And I'm doing this, okay? So here's the flour. You're gonna get some all-purpose flour. All-purpose flour, just a little bit. I'm lowering this even more. For some reason, the potatoes are not boiling very quick, but the sweet potatoes are doing good. So what you're gonna do is, in the sweet potatoes, you're just gonna see when it gets soft, but not too soft because we're gonna cook it in the oven.
Nancy says thank you for the warm welcome. to
Oh, you're
everyone.
welcome.
So very much happy to see you join the family over there.
Just need a little bit of flour, not a lot. And that's just to dip that into it. Okay, we'll put that aside. And I'm gonna put this back over here. Now, the other day I made this last week, and I didn't put extra parsley or anything in the breadcrumb. But today I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put a little bit of cheese too. This is the way Anthony's mother made it.
Everybody remember to give this video a thumbs up if you haven't already.
My mother-in-law used to do this, so I'm putting a little pecorino romano, even though it's already in the seasoning. That's why I like to season breadcrumbs. All right. And then I'm just gonna mix that. See, just a little bit of cheese. I could put pepper, but the salt and pepper, you could put at the end when it's nice and hot, and you just kind of like sprinkle it on. So this is something, this is a must. You have to make this. It doesn't have to be made on Thanksgiving or Christmas, but just make it someday. It's really delicious.
Very happy Thanksgiving, Stephanie. Stephanie Stern.
Hi, Stephanie. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Stephanie.
Happy Thanksgiving, Stephanie.
All right, so we're making, as I said, fried broccoli cauliflower. I just got a bird's eye bag of broccoli cauliflower. I didn't cook it. I just let it thaw. I let it thaw in the refrigerator overnight, and then about an hour ago I took it out and put it on the counter. And then I took a paper towel and I just just tried to dry it as much as I could. It doesn't have to be that dry though, because it's going in the flour. You want it to stick. So let's start by doing it now. So you're just gonna do it like this. I think I'm gonna do the cauliflower first. I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, let's just start that way, okay? So you're gonna do that, and then you're gonna put it in the egg.
How you doing, Marie?
After you put it in the egg, you put it in the breadcrumb, and then you fry it. So let me get the frying pan. Marie who? Marie?
Marie.
Hi, Marie. How are you?
Thanks for stopping by. We very much appreciate that.
Okay, we're going to put this on.
What's that on the floor? Is that just water, honey?
Where?
On the floor.
Oh, geez, what is that? Oh, that was when I was carrying the soda. I just cleaned the floor, too. All right, whatever. I'll pick it up. So then...
That's weird.
That's the Manhattan Special. I must have spilled it. So you're going to put some oil in the frying pan. I use vegetable oil. And wait for that to get hot. Pick up the Manhattan Special you dropped on the floor. And what do we say, guys? Who's been here before? What do we say?
Oopsie.
Nope. We say, before you start cooking, say it together with me. Wash your hands. So we're gonna wash our hands. Hi, Viv. How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Thank you very much.
I hope everybody's having a great Thursday. It's weird to see you all on a Thursday in the middle of the afternoon. Usually I'm working, at my job.
Been coming in from across the world on the other side of the earth.
You said? Did you say
Viv's coming in from the other side of the earth.
Okay, wait a minute. What do I need? Okay, so that's all you need is some. I use vegetable oil. You can use olive oil. The real Italians use olive oil. I don't use olive oil. I don't like it to be heavy. I like it to be more light, not as heavy. All right, so that's heating up. And now we're going to start. You go from flour to egg to breadcrumb. All right? And so I'm going to do that now while the oil's heating. And then I'm trying to do where I can't get my hands too dirty, but all right. Use a slotted spoon for this. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that works. Good.
It's 6 a.m. on a Friday morning where Viv is in Australia.
Australia. And by the way, Nancy, we have people from all over the world here. They're most beautiful people. And so, Felipe, what time is it where Felipe is?
6.
We're going to put that in there?
I think, yeah, but Felipe's also in Australia. So
oh, he's in the same, okay.
So he's Friday morning, but he was just going to bed. He was just getting into bed.
He was just getting into bed. Everybody has different lives with different things they do. Look at that. All right, so this is not going to take long because I don't have a lot of it. It's just the two of us, and probably could put all of these vegetables all in one frying pan once, and then that's it.
I'm going to pass this comment along to you, Danette.
Okay.
Sunshine NYC says, Danette, you look fantastic, girl.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sunshine NYC. Thank you very much.
And I
thank you, girl. Thank you so much. All right, so anyway, this is what we're doing. We're, let me get it all in there so you can see it this way, right? Okay. So now I got to also wait for the oil, like the oil's heating up now, so I got to pay attention because I don't want the oil to get like burnt. So I have to check it. So how do I check it? With chopsticks. I also we have a lot of gadgets. Anthony and I think have a problem. But my favorite way to check it, you could either put a little bit of like egg in it, and if it starts to like bubble, you know that's ready. Or you could, yeah, I just dropped some flour in there by accident. I put the bottom of that. What?
Scooper scale isn't arriving until
the scooper scale was supposed to arrive last night, and Anthony was so pissed because he wanted to show you. And it's arriving on the 1st, you said?
Yes.
That's a Sunday. It's arriving on a Sunday?
Oh yeah, Slot says, never heard of breaded broccoli.
Oh my God, it's delicious.
It's from my mom.
Who said that, Aunt?
Oh yeah, Slots.
Oh yeah, Slots. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you and welcome.
If you'd like to tell us what your first name is, we could actually call you by your first name too if you want. Yeah, this is delicious.
No, it's both. We got both.
I got cauliflower and broccoli. And they're both delicious. Actually, I think...
My mom used to do broccoli.
Who said that?
No, me.
Oh, yeah. Your mom used to do broccoli. But cauliflower is delicious fried.
That's why I requested it.
Actually, I think...
By the way, Breezy Chambers is
Hi, Breezy.
entertainment while I cook and get ready to go to family's house later.
Wow. What are you cooking, Breezy?
Breezy, what's on the menu? What are you making? Brian is, oh yeah. Brian, welcome.
Oh, hi, Brian. Nice to meet you, Brian. Brian, like I was telling Nancy, you're gonna see the nicest people here, the most welcoming people, lovely, lovely, beautiful people that I wish I could meet all of you someday, honestly, because we're all, we're all the same. We're just here trying to make it in this big, big world, right, Anthony?
Yes.
Trying to make it here in this world. And doing our best. That's all. That's all you could do is your best.
Sometimes you get kicked in the ass.
No, you can't think of that.
Lifted up.
That's right. You can't think about the negative. You got to think about the positive. And of course, there has to be negative a little bit.
Mostly with good people.
Who said that? You?
Yes, that's me.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think most people are good people. And some people are not good because they're going through their own thing. You don't know what they're going through. And that's why they're not nice. Because they're cranky, or you don't know what they're going through, or sometimes they need a whooping. I don't know.
Hey, Barb P in the house. Barb!
But just remember, when people put limits on you, or you think like, oh, I got to get this done, I got to get that done, that's all made up. It's all fake. The real stuff is just trying to get through every day and being happy and slowing down a little bit, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now, let me just move this around.
Hi,
Hi, Barb. How are you? Happy Thanksgiving, Barb.
And of course, CAK said she never heard of breaded broccoli and cauliflower.
Oh my God, it's so good.
It is very tasty.
See, now I'm just like doing a quick job here.
Kicked in the bippy, says Asnan Boy. That's right. And Breezy Chambers says she's in charge of the spiral ham, macaroni, and sweet potatoes.
Oh my God.
She's doing the turkey and etc. Well, you're in charge of 3 wonderful things.
Oh my God, that's what we were talking about. Let me share that with them. Let me wipe my hands rather. Tell them what I was saying to you yesterday. I said, we're Italian. We make what our family make, right? But I always say, like, I would love to have what like other people have that we never have. And Anthony said, and he goes like, what? And I said, like mac and cheese. We never have mac and cheese. I never have it.
It's food. It's not cultural appropriation. You're allowed
and I'm
to
like,
make mac and cheese.
I'm like, but I never made mac and cheese before. I don't even know like exactly how to do it. Sorry guys, I'm trying to do this. I think I needed more oil.
Time for everywhere.
All right, well anyway, this is what you do. You put it in there. See, I'm not doing a good job today because Anthony's not holding the gimbal with me. It's not his fault.
My middle name is
give me a minute. Cranky, he said? Is that what he said?
Yes.
So I need more oil, obviously, because it's not enough. It's not covering the bottom of the thing. So now you just got to be careful because you don't want it to absorb.
Oh, you're very kind.
Thank you, Barb.
Yeah, Bob, thank you so much.
All right, now, wait a minute. No wonder it's not boiling. I didn't even have the heat on that one. I turned the wrong one on. See, I can't stand this. Right, I didn't do it right.
Why isn't this boiling?
Like, why is it taking so long? All right, I'm sorry. Let me bring it back down. You have a great recipe for mac and cheese. See, what I like is I like yellow. I like elbows. And I like, the ones that look like regular. Sometimes we go to fancy restaurants, Anthony and I, and he's like, all right, let's get the mac and cheese. You like that? And I'm like, yeah. And then we get it, and it's some fancy-ass spiral, like, mac and cheese with, like, it's got, like, 7 different cheeses in it. I just want regular mac and cheese that I never get, you know? And not from a box.
What's up, Ernestine F? How's it doing?
Ernestine, happy Thanksgiving, girl. How are you? So good to see you in here today. Ernestine, we miss you. Okay, we're down to the end.
Ryan
now I can use this.
The oil needs to be hot. It's going to get mushy.
I know.
Well, the oil's pretty hot.
No, I had to add a little like an idiot. Uh-oh, I better check it. See, now I'm getting nuts. Hold on. I better check it.
Just take your time.
No, I have to check to turn it around. Okay, yeah, it's looking good, guys. Oh.
Daryl Janet.
Who said that about the
What are
oil?
you doing, Daryl? That was Brian.
Brian is absolutely right. This is what I told you the other day. Make sure you don't put it in until the oil is hot. And see, I had to add oil, Anthony. So it's okay though. This is really hot. I had it in there a long time. All right, so now I'm almost at the end because I'm not making a lot. I only got the 1 bag. This is not enough if you have a whole bunch of people though. You have to make at least 4 bags, 3 or 4 bags, or at least 2 as an appetizer. All right, so this is done. Hi, JD here. How are you?
Thanksgiving, JD. God bless from the Canadian Rockies, and God bless you. Thank you so much for stopping by, JD.
All right, Anthony. Frank
McLeod, got to get running. Happy Turkey Day.
Bye, Frank. Have a good day. Thanks for being here, Frank.
And
Okay.
Janik says, you're both like family members to me this year, even though I went through a sad time.
Oh, I'm
Darryl,
sorry to
we're
hear
all-
that, Daryl.
Everybody here is here for you also.
That's right,
Thank
Daryl.
Daryl for being part of the group and being part of the
Daryl, we
all
love
the
you.
get-togethers.
Sorry you had to go through anything like that, and anybody else, you know, but that's,
Anybody else going through anything?
yeah. Thank you for
Park your,
being here.
Park your troubles at the door.
Stay a while.
And stay a while.
Yep.
Janet Simonello's in the chat with a happy Thanksgiving.
Hi,
Happy
Janet.
Thanksgiving, Janet.
Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. All right, we're going to leave this in a little longer.
Good to see Janet.
All right, let me finish up. So we're going to mix this. Sorry guys, I wish I had 3 cameras, like as if it was a cooking show, so I could show you everything that's happening. See what's happening here? I want to show you this. The egg, that was no good. That was gross. So now we're going to add a little more because the grating cheese, not the grating cheese, what is this called? The breadcrumbs get a little wet if you don't have enough, and so you have to like put extra. All right, we only have a few left, so let me just get my hands dirty. I want to get this out of the way. Now I have the potatoes boiling, and the reason why I'm boiling whole sweet potatoes is because I'm making sweet potato, or, oh no, candied yams rather. Candied yams, and candied yams are not souffle yams. Some people, they do the souffle yams where you make the yam like mashed potatoes, and then you put the marshmallows on top. This is not that. This is different. Candied yams are sliced yams in the oven, but when you first start it, you want to make it parboiled. You want to cook it so that it cooks really quick in the oven, so it's easy. All right, let me check those. Are they good? Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yummo. Yummo. All right, I gotta get the next pile in here and then we'll be done with this. Is the potato cooking, boiling it? I'm sorry I got you facing nothing.
Brian's a little down because he can't be with his girlfriend today because she's working.
Oh.
That happens. I know the way that is.
Yeah, that used to be me.
Jan Goodman's in the house. Jan,
Hi, Jan. Happy Thanksgiving to you, girl.
Jan Goodman's in the house. And Nancy Patch says, Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh.
I have to go. I'll be back. I have a broken back. And I have
Oh,
to lay down on my
no.
heating pad. We all know about that, especially
Oh,
the neck.
Nancy, that's me. But today I'm good. I actually have pain right now, but we're getting through it. We're getting through it. I'm sorry you have to go through that. I know what you feel, what it feels like. So be careful. We'll see you later then. And if not, I hope you feel better. See you next time if you can't make it. It's okay. All right, so I'm putting the...
Ernestine will be here in 2 hours. She's on her way.
Come on down, Ernestine. Look at that!
How are you doing?
Is that Nabul you said?
Nabul in the
Hi,
house.
Nabul. Happy Thanksgiving.
You and that.
Oh my God, does that look delicious?
My God.
That looks, look at this. This looks like a chicken. All right, hold on. You know what?
We do ranch or blue cheese. I think I like
Nothing. I like nothing,
Usually
I've
nothing.
decided. But
usually nothing.
I think maybe
put some
ranch
avocado
would...
ranch the other
I think
day.
ranch is better. If you were going to put something...
Ranch
Blue
is
cheese
better.
would overpower it, I believe. That's my
Happy
opinion.
Thanksgiving to American people in the chat.
Let me
Says
show
Nabul,
you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Nabul. Let me show you what you do. Okay, so here it is. And the oil's starting to get like... I guess I should lower it. What you want to do is drop it. Let me lower it. It's too hot. You want to drop it away from you. See, the boiling point is starting to smoke. That's because I'm not really paying attention correctly. I'm not doing this like I did the other day. All right, let me just put the rest in. Here we go. I don't want these to burn, but this is what I'm doing. It's just not enough. All right, so then you just wait for that to boil. To cook. So these are cooking quick because I have it on high. And then just turn it over. You want it to be high. You don't want it to be like absorbing the oil. And there's only this left now, so it looks a little messy. Why is the gimbal acting up? Why is it doing that? All right, there we go. See, now the oil just went down to one side, and this is why I don't like the top. I don't like not non-flamed stoves. Look at that.
There's a little bit of...
All right, so that's all. Let me bring you inside so Anthony can talk to you for a little bit.
Says, what's in the oven? Nothing yet.
Right now, nothing. But this is the turkey. Hold on.
Everybody's saying like they look awesome.
Wait, hold on.
Vivian, CAK.
Look, this is the turkey.
Raven,
That's the turkey.
It looks awesome.
Look at that.
Wicked awesome.
18 pounds. Oh, tell them how you what you put on it.
Oh, I'll tell.
Oh, here,
them
you
what
fix this because
I'll
fix this
fix it.
because I gotta
I'll
run
fix
in there. It's
Go,
gonna burn.
go, 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 go. And there I am. Hey, how you doing, guys? CAK, we got JD here in the house. Nabul says it looks yummy. Everybody, then Fawn Marie thinks it looks good. So does Ernestine. Danette's doing a save job right now on the pieces she put in there. She's gonna do it. The turkey looks gorgeous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, CAK. Nabul, yes, it is kind of huge. We actually went out to get a 10-pound, and they didn't have one in the store. So we said, oh, they don't have any like 10-pound turkeys. So Danette just, because it was so last minute, Danette just grabbed the 18-pound turkey. She didn't grab nothing. She got 3 different guys to carry it to the car.
One at the turkey, one at the register, and one outside. Okay, Anthony, taste it.
I'm gonna give it the taste then.
Give it a taste. That's the broccoli. Oh, I forgot to put salt. There's no salt. Let me put salt. Hold on, you ready? Are you ready? Now, let me put salt on the others. What do you think?
Mm.
What do you think?
Delicious. Takes me back to the olden days.
That is delicious. Oh my God. Man.
Wait.
I just had a tiny one.
Danette, can you dispose of this for me?
Yes.
I'm sorry to bother you.
Sure.
Yes. Did you guys put stuffing in the turkey, or do you stuffing We always do separately, CAK. Only separately. We haven't stuffed the turkey in years. I think my mother used to stuff it. Danette's mother used to stuff it. Good to see everybody in the chat. Yeah, it was a very big turkey. Danette didn't carry it to the car at all. Danette had 3 different guys carry it to the car in stages, like begging them, because she can't lift that.
Anthony, try the cauliflower. There's the cauliflower, guys. Look. Oh my God. What do you think?
Marvelous. This is great. It's a treat. It's a nice little, it's like an hors d'oeuvre, but I'm having it as a vegetable.
Well, we're going to have it with dinner once I'm done.
Yeah, after we bought the 18-pound turkey, Danette went to other stores to see if she could find the other things for dinner. And she wound up seeing like, oh, they have so many. They have like 50, 10-pound turkeys in the other stores. But we didn't go to that store. We went to this one store and we went at night.
I can't think when you're not with me.
And when I'm not with Danette, she can't think.
That's what I said.
So she just like got a guy to put the thing in the wagon, then got another guy to ring it up and carry it back to the wagon, then got a guy to bring it to the trunk of the car. It was just a guy, and a guy. Danette is like a drill sergeant and a new wave self-help guru all in the same time, says Freddie Feliciano. Thank you so much, Freddie, because I agree with you. Hey, D, I missed you, says Emiliana. Hey, Emiliana, that's Emily. How you doing, Em?
Happy Thanksgiving, Emily.
What's new? Happy Thanksgiving,
All right,
Hope you're doing well.
If you guys don't mind, I'm going to go and do the dishes. Told you it isn't going to be all happy-go-lucky all the time. So,
Dishes.
Anthony, you can now... Are you all right here, or do you have to go lay down?
I'm going to stay here a little bit longer.
A little bit longer? Okay.
I'm going to do a little bit longer.
All right, so you do what you're going to do while I just clean up. When I'm done cleaning up, then we could go back in the kitchen and continue with the cooking. Okay?
Or at least Danette will, unless it depends on how much time. Thank you so much, everybody. 122 people in the chat. Everybody, thank you so much for joining us in Danette, joining Danette in her little kitchen. I bet the apartment smells amazing. Nothing like home cooked meal in a loving home, says Brian. Thank you so much, Brian. It does smell pretty good in here right now. It still smells pretty darn good. Munchkin's still over there watching the dog show on TV, I think, or whatever, unless it ended. Jan Goodwin says it does I'm a veggie, so I would eat everything except the turkey. Okay. That's okay too. Who we got in the chat? Oh, Carl C says that's a big turkey. Way too big for just me and my wife. Way too big for us too, actually. But I love turkey. There's going to be a lot of leftovers. And we're also going to bring some to the lady that lives next door. The old lady who lives next door. Going to make her some food. Whoa, what the hell was that? What did I do? Going to give her something to like keep herself keep herself nourished, give her a little Thanksgiving cheer, the woman next door to us. And it's not that far a walk, she's right out this door. They think it's still on. Check our oven, they think, is the oven still on?
Yeah, but that's okay, I'm going to put the yams in there.
No, the oven's on, and Danette is putting in the other stuff. She's going to put the yams in there, and what else goes in there? The stuffing. What about the mushrooms?
Yeah, I didn't even get to that yet.
She didn't even get to that.
I think we made the turkey a little too early.
That's all right. Let's just sit here. It's resting. It's resting. The old lady next door, how sweet. Yes, there's a lady who lives next door. I think she's like she's got to be around 98. But like she's a spry old woman. She like runs down the stairs to get the mail. She's like popping back up. Don't burn the pie, Anthony, says Emily. No, I won't. Not going to burn the pie. Yeah, we're going to be, the sweet potatoes have to go in there in the oven. And also the stuffing has to be reheated. That's already made, so that's pretty simple. That just goes in the oven. And Danette's going to make some stuffed mushrooms. I don't think she mentioned that. Did you mention?
No, I didn't.
Danette's making stuffed mushrooms, which maybe she'll show you how she does it. Yeah, don't worry about it being early, putting the turkey in and all that.
I'm worried about the turkey sitting out. That's what I'm worried
Why?
about. Because you can't have it sitting out too long.
Yes, you can. You could have it sitting out quite a while.
You can't have
It's a debate. It's been sitting out a half an hour. They tell you to cool it off for an hour.
I know, but if that means I only have a half hour to make everything else?
Make everything in a half hour, guys.
I may have to put it in the refrigerator.
I'm not putting this hot turkey in the refrigerator. That's no fun. That's no fun, Danette. Anyway, so the smoke alarm went off. Two in the house. Oh, I hate when smoke alarms go off when you're cooking a meal. What'd you say? What's a lot?
That's happened to us before.
Yeah, that's happened to us before. It doesn't happen as much as it used to. These smoke alarms, I think, are like a better make that they use in here now. Do you use feta cheese in the stuffed mushrooms? Fawn Marie asked. We have never done that, but that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. They're doing some pecorino, I think, in the mushrooms. You can put a little brie in there, actually.
Can make it a little different.
Or you can put a little bit of the shredded mozz.
Shredded mozz.
We have shredded mozzarella. You put a little sprinkle of mozzarella on top. Put a little mozz on top.
All right.
And bake them there. There we go, guys. Breadcrumbs, shredded mozz. What's for dessert? I'm making peach cobbler with chopped pecans. We'll eat it with ice cream. That sounds fabulous, Jen. That's Jen the Gemini. Making a peach cobbler. That sounds delicioso. And let me tell you, we bought something. We bought a sweet potato pie, which we wound up finding. Danette was looking for a pumpkin pie and could not find a pumpkin pie anywhere. We were looking for good old-fashioned Entenmann's pumpkin pie, which for those of you who may not be familiar with Entenmann's, it's your go-to. It's your go-to when you don't want to make anything or buy anything too fancy. But we couldn't find it. It's Dee's fault, yes.
It's not a go-to anymore.
Shredded moose. Shredded moots. Not shredded moose, as Nan Boy. Shredded moots. Mots. We have some shredded mots. This turkey is looking very juicy. All the juices are going back in here. Why does Danette have to do the dishes?
Between these is because the apartment's very small.
The apartment's very small. As you see, the kitchen is really small. But we were just in there. And there's not much. Sweet potato pie is very good. We love a sweet potato pie. Danette actually has a recipe to make it herself. But, like, she hasn't done that in a while. Yeah, Entenmann's, says Jan Goodwin. We wanted to find Entenmann's. We couldn't find it. They don't have the pies out this year, Jan. They don't have the pies. Not in Queens, anyway. I think they made a deal with all the freaking Stop and Shops, ShopRites, and Key Foods to not carry pie material. You know which one I used to love from Entenmann's? I used to love a coconut custard pie, which always makes me think of the Bugs Bunny cartoon where Humphrey Bogart gets hit with a coconut custard pie with whipped cream. One coconut custard pie with whipped cream. He gets hit in the face by Elmer Fudd. And he says, "Why did you hit me in the face with a coconut custard pie with whipped cream?" I don't know why, Mr. Bogart.
Don't you love Bogart on cartoon?
Humphrey Bogart in a Bugs Bunny cartoon. I can't make rabbit fricassee, Mr. Bogart. I can't make it. I don't have the rabbit. Please, Mr. Bogart. Well, that's all here. Well, baby's just going to have a ham sandwich. Lauren Bacall. And then there's a cartoon Lauren Bacall back at the table. So I got out my show and tells here. You know what we have here? Some people might tell you they go to Broadway plays, but we went to a lot of Broadway shows and a lot of other types of shows, not on Broadway and off Broadway and outside of New York. We went to a lot of shows and we have a whole mess of playbills. So I'm going to do a little show and tell, and let's see if I can even remember what some of these things I may literally have forgotten what the story was, or whether it was any good, or why we went to see the play. I have no idea. Some of them I have no idea. So I'm going to do a little show and tell, right? While we kill some time while Danette's getting things combobulated inside the kitchen. Because we're also going to do some like carving here eventually, which I'm going to have to probably do in here. I don't know. Maybe I could do it in there, right?
No. Leave the turkey where it is. You can't be walking around with that turkey.
I can't walk around with the turkey. I might carve it in here. I might carve it in here on a platter.
Okay, whatever. Go ahead.
Oh, whatever. Later on. Later on, I'll take it out. I drain it later on, guys. So, as you can see, here, look up. As you can see, I'm wearing my Wicked hat. Wicked is very on everybody's mind now because the movie's coming out with Cynthia Erivo playing the Elphaba character, the Wicked Witch of the West, who wasn't so wicked, at least in the show Wicked. So Cynthia Erivo's playing that. Cynthia Erivo, better known to yours truly as Holly Gibney in the HBO Max TV miniseries The Outsider. Holly Gibney, the world's greatest detective. Courtesy to us of the great Stephen King. So that's where I know her, where we knew her from before, but apparently she has some singing chops. So we'll be seeing that eventually. So Wicked was one. How far back do your Playbills go? Says Call C. Really far back. Some of them are Dinettes. Some of them, there's a couple that are Dinettes before we met, from when Dinette was a teenager. Am I right?
Yes.
So a couple from when Dinette was a teenager. Let's see if we get there. Don't get old. I went into the antique store and they wouldn't let me leave, says D. Michael. That happens, D. Michael. I went into the nostalgia store in Queens. Remember that video? I went in there and we couldn't get out. Couldn't get out. They said, look at Anthony. Anthony, we could put him on the shelf. He's so old and crusted with rust. We'll put him on the shelf. Maybe someone will want to collect him. So we got our here. This is our Wicked Playbill, which I said is Wicked. This is one of the shows we went to. Some of these shows we went to a lot. Wicked with Danette has the name in there of the lady who was an understudy.
Okay, I got the potatoes, the
There's
masher.
some potatoes.
Look, the potatoes, the masher. I put a little bit of milk, a little bit of butter, and now I'm putting salt and pepper. I don't care if this pepper is black because, you know, they put white pepper because they say, like, yeah, you don't want to see the black in it. I like to see the black in it. And now I'm going to mash.
Danette likes to see the pepper. Now she's going to mash.
I'm just showing you that I'm mashing.
She's going to mash.
I'm not going to be here long. I'll put it back on you.
This play that starred, when we saw it, Idina Menzel, Kristen Chenoweth, and also Norbert Leo Butz.
Oh, he's great.
He's really great. And of course, Joel Grey as the wizard.
Can you believe Joel Grey played the wizard?
Joel Grey was the wizard way back in the original cast, which was what we saw. That was 21 years ago, essentially. That was 21 years ago. Because I was 40 years old. My 40th birthday. There's a picture of me looking exceedingly much younger than I am. Well, not that much younger. Wearing this hat.
Oh, where's my Anyway.
And I think I'm smiling like this.
All right, that was it. 2 mashed potatoes.
Two potatoes.
There you go.
1 potato, 2 potatoes.
Potatoes,
Now we're
there
talking.
There it is. See it? Okay, now you can have that back. There we go.
We did.
Now I'm going to put this in a container so I can wash this and then get this out.
Uh-huh. That's the potatoes. The potatoes are getting ready. Wow, you saw the original? We did. We saw the original cast, which was so much fun. Danette loves Idina Menzel. That was so much fun. She's also the original from Rent. Danette getting a workout making dinner, says Jan. Yes, she is. She's getting a dinner workout.
And let me just say, by the way, the composer and lyricist of Wicked was
Stephen Schwartz.
Stephen Schwartz, who I love because he wrote everything from
Godspell. Except for one song.
Except for one song, which
There's one song which is also a great song. Now,
and Wicked came out in 2003. And can I just say one more thing, Aunt? The last song of the play, which is how do you say it? Elphaba. Elphaba sings Defying Gravity, and it's to express her defiance against the Wizard of Oz and to declare that she wants to live without limits. She realizes that the wizard is not good and stands up to him. Her defiance leads her to confront the wizard to free the animals. And if you listen to that song, you can also apply that to your life right now. Right, Anthony? About people holding you down and, you know what I mean?
Yes. Norman Ross says, I heard the movie Wicked is amazing. I hope it is. I hope it is. I want it to be. See, I'm not like a person that goes, I don't want this new thing to be good. I always root for something new to be good. I never root for something to be bad. I'm not one of those guys who says, the original thing, or it could never be as good as that. Or when someone makes a book into a movie, I'm never one of those people who says, oh, the movie could never be as good as the book. You know, like stuff like, and when they say things like that. I never get that. I never get that. It's not me. I've never been one of those guys. Jeremy Nguyen, how you doing, Jeremy? Happy Thanksgiving to you if you celebrate. And thank you for joining us, Jeremy. I've never been one of those guys. I never root against stuff. Like, you know, like if a movie,
Neither do I.
I hope that movie is bad, says Asnat Boy. I'm not one of those guys. I never hope anything is bad.
As a matter of fact, I'm the same way, and we love West Side. I love West Side Story. And when
Then I loved West Side Story. When the new one came out, we were hoping the new one would be good, and it was.
It was really
We were hoping for that. And like I said, as far as books goes, everybody always says, oh, it's not as good as the book. It's not as good. It doesn't have to be. It's not the book. It doesn't have to be the same as the book. It doesn't have to be exactly. It's called an adaptation for a reason. It is very difficult to word for word adapt a book into a movie. It's almost impossible. It's very, very hard. Also almost impossible, though not quite as impossible, to adapt a book into a TV series or a mini series. Nothing translates 100% perfectly. Your experience of reading a book or seeing a play doesn't have to be the exact same experience, my opinion anyway, as seeing a movie. You can still enjoy them as individual works of art. Now, if they suck, that's different. I didn't enjoy it because it sucked, because it could easily suck. Like many people love the musical Cats on Broadway. I didn't, but many people did. Many people love the musical Cats on Broadway, but the movie is supposedly is one of the legendary worst movies ever made. So they're not all gems. What?
It is?
Oh, you know, you've seen scenes from it. It's ridiculous.
I guess it was so unmemorable. I don't remember.
You've seen, she only saw scenes.
I did like...
The costumes are dumb.
I did like Les Miserables on TV better.
Danette loved Les Mis as a movie. It's two different mediums. Books are a self-journey, while movies are a shared one. That is actually a very interesting and very good way to put it, Freddie. You are completely right. Completely right. Oh my goodness, the film No. You remember that? James Corden, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all those people. But, like, that is one of the most legendary bad movies of all time. It's like, even the costumes, even the makeup is awful. It's just bad. So, like, it could be bad. I hope things are good, but that wasn't. I'm going to show you one right here. You know which one this is? Here's an example. This was the very first play. I got tickets to this play. It's a musical. To this musical for Danette when we started dating. It was a Christmas gift, birthday gift.
Which one?
This one. I gave it to her as a gift, and I took her out. It was Danette's birthday. I got the tickets on her birthday.
It was the first musical I had ever gone to.
It was the first musical she saw.
I went to play.
She went to a couple of plays, but she'd never been to a Broadway musical. Hey, Sheila G, happy Thanksgiving. How you doing? So I took her to a musical. I took her to Into the Woods. And this was also original cast. You know, Bernadette Peters. The original cast of the musical.
What's the girl's name? You know.
What's the girl? Oh. Bernadette Peters, I just said.
No, the other woman, too.
Oh, the other woman. Now I can't remember.
She's been on TV.
That was the one, Into the Woods. I got it for Danette for her birthday and took her on her birthday. And that was like a ton of fun. Yes, in the front row. Yes, I actually had front row tickets for this. And there was we saw the baker's wife and the whole bunch of them. Let's see, I'm trying to flish through the thing because Danette wants me to remember something I can't. Bernadette Peters was the star. Joanna Gleason was the other female lead, and a Stephen Sondheim musical, of course, and it was really great. Let's see, Norman Ross, the Wiz movie was nothing like the play, and it did not do as well as the movie, but the people like me loved it. Stand on Line, great movie. I was the Wiz. Ease on down the road. Don't you carry nothing that might be a load. Ease on down the road. And this with Bernadette Peters and Joanna Gleason as the baker's wife, Chip Zien as the baker, Joanna Gleason, also known as Dirk Diggler's mom in the movie Boogie Nights. Not a nice woman in that. We had a good time at that one. Now here's one that Danette went to before she met me. She was a teenager. This was, I think, the first thing she ever went to.
Death Trap?
Death Trap.
Yeah, the first thing on Broadway.
First thing Danette ever went to on Broadway was Death Trap. It was a play. Which was a play, and I think she saw it with the, also with that original cast of characters from Death Trap. So, like, let's see, who was the original cast of characters? Danette went with her mother and her mother's friend. Ernest Townsend, Farley Granger, and Marion Sells. Farley Granger was it. Danette saw Farley Granger on stage. I think of Farley Granger. I think of the movie, what is it, Strangers on a Train. I think of that. Farley Granger. I think of him as the tennis pro in Strangers on a Train. Saw Into the Woods when they did a PBS telecast years ago, says Freddie. Absolutely, Freddie. I remember that too. I remember when they broadcast that on PBS. I'm so happy I made it and you arrived. Thanks to your long live stream, says Helena 59. Helena, how you doing? It's not over yet. So that was Danette's Death Trap. She has another copy of Death Trap here. What is this a ticket to? Oh, these are tickets. This is actually a ticket for. I put it in there by mistake. Danette has tickets to Rent, which she kept there, which she loves her Rent. That was always good. There's another one we went to see. We saw this. This was another at the Belasco Theater. We saw Hedwig and the Angry Inch, which was a really great play. Neil Patrick Harris, I believe, played Hedwig in this, and we saw Neil in that. Hey, Bamigator in the house. Happy Thanksgiving, Bamigator. Happy Thanksgiving, Helena, because I didn't see you before. And happy Thanksgiving once again to everybody. You got 113 people in the chat. Everybody, thank you so much. And remember to give the video a thumbs up, because the thumbs up help with everybody in the algorithm. I'm killing time here by going through Playbills. I'm going to show you one. I have no idea what this play was about. You want to see one where I don't know what the play is about? Someone might have to look this up. Wiki it. Might have to Google it. They might have to Google this play to remind me what it was about. It's called The Marriage of Bet and Boo.
Oh, I remember that one.
Now, we saw this off-Broadway at the Laura Pell's Theater. I love Rent, the play and the movie, says Norman Ross. We have a few different versions of that. We have the recorded play with the original actors. We have the movie version on DVD, and we've seen it so many times. We saw Rent so many different times, right, Nettie?
Yeah.
You will have to Google this for me, guys, to find out what it was about, because I have no clue. We went to the Laura Pell's Theater at the Roundabout. The Roundabout at the Laura Pell's. The Marriage of Bet and Boo. So I have no clue what it was about. I don't remember it. We did, of course, see In the Heights, but we didn't see the original cast. I have to admit the truth. We did not see...
No, because we were too busy watching
Passing Strange. We didn't see In the Heights when it first came out. So we did not see, you know who, Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Oh, I wish I did that.
So we did not see him. But it's a great play. And a pretty damn good movie, by the way. The movie version, also very good. Very good. Not great. Not as good as...
in a few minutes, so just so you know.
Not as good as the movie version of the newer version of what's it called? The West Side Story, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. We actually are one of those 700 million people who went to see the Fantastics off Broadway.
Yeah, that was good too.
Because I think everybody's seen that. Try to remember at the look at the name. It's at the Jerry Orbach Theater, not to be confused with the Law and Order Theater. Jerry Orbach Theater. Here's another one. I have no clue what this play is about. Is He Dead? We did go to see this. I've never seen Rent. You should see it, CAK.
Oh my God, who's never seen Rent?
I met the cast of Rent the Play, says Norman.
Oh, Norman!
Oh, Norm! Make the net happy. We met Anthony Rapp. And Adam Pascal.
I almost fainted.
And we we did not ever run into. I don't think we met Adina.
No, we never met Adina.
Mimi, I think we did.
Mimi, yes.
At an event.
And then the rest was just all passing strange.
The rest was just all passing strange people. Everybody that was ever in Passing Strange,
saw,
we connect, practically send them letters in the mail.
What's the other guy? Not Adam, the other guy.
Who?
You said
Anthony Rapp.
Anthony Rapp, we actually saw in. That's where we went in Queens.
We saw him in Queens in concert.
In concert. He did
the cast of Rent did play. Is He Dead? I have no clue what the hell it's about. Is He Dead? I believe this was Norbert Leo Butz. Now I remember what it's about. It's a comedy, but it's actually based on, it's a play that was written by, it's a comedy by Mark Twain. So, yes.
Right, it was great.
And Danette's other favorite play, of course, Passing Strange, with Stu on the cover. We spent many a long amount of time talking to Stu. We actually have spoken to Stu.
He knows us.
He actually does know us. We're Facebook friends with him.
Stu is,
if you
don't know
Stu Stewart.
He's the guy who wrote it.
He's the writer and the star and the musician behind
that too, because
that Passing Strange.
That's when we met. What's his name?
This is also when we met Spike Lee. So Spike Lee did the filmed the stage play Passing Strange. And so we met up and hung out with some of these guys. Danette waylaid Spike and asked him some questions. If we'd have had the YouTube channel back then, she would have did an interview.
Anthony, if anybody loves Rent and knows about Jonathan Larson, the one who wrote it, you have to get this book. So this was written by Anthony Rapp. That's what he looks like. He's one of the characters. And I couldn't put it down. I had to write. I read the whole thing while Anthony was getting a procedure done in St. Vincent's Hospital in Manhattan years and years ago.
It's a great book. Danette did read the book all the way through while I was in a surgical procedure. Now here's one that I also enjoyed a lot. We both loved this, and we did see this also on Broadway. There's another one. Is Stephen Sondheim's Sunday in the Park with George.
Yeah, that's another
Such a magnificent play, and the ending, the way it was staged the time we saw it, with the suddenly blank canvas of the stage. This incredible ending. It's breathtaking. Literally breathtaking. There's no other way to put it. No other way to put it. Literally breathtaking. Literally breathtaking, guys. We're so happy everybody's come and spent some time with us today. Danette's going to be taking you back in the kitchen in a few minutes. For a few minutes, and we really appreciate you guys hanging with us. Oops, my comment was too long. Try it in parts. Like in real life, I just babble, says Helena. Helena, you could never babble. Alina, happy Thanksgiving to all who celebrate. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving in Finland.
That's okay.
We did, but that's okay.
All right.
I appreciate you Finns.
So I just put the heat on. I put 3/4 of a stick of butter, lightly salted butter. Hi, Matt Roberts. Happy Thanksgiving. Here's the other little bit so I could put that on top. And what I'm doing is I'm just mixing light brown sugar with the butter. And now at this point, when you do this, you can also, let me lower, oh, I did lower it. Okay, what you can also do is, it's better probably to break this up. I didn't do that. What you can also do is use maple syrup, but I'm going to use pancake syrup instead. I just bought it. And what you're doing is you can't have candied yams without sugar in it. So you could use regular sugar, but you want a brown kind of flavor, brown kind of caramelization, I should say. So let me put you here. Hold on. Let me put you here. Face the front. So this way I could show you what I'm doing. Here. Okay, so now we're going to go down. Here's the potatoes. I boiled them. They're pretty soft. They're still warm. And the only reason I did it is to make it easier to cook, not put it in raw in the oven. And to this, I'm just going to keep moving it or it's going to stick, right? Here goes the butter. It's melting. Oh, you can't see it. I'm sorry. See, I'm just doing this, taking it off the stove a little. And then to that, I'm also going to add, let me put it on low. So now it's on low. To that, I'm adding Mrs. Butterworth's maple syrup. So let me do that. And you can add, so I'm going to put some of that in there. Make it really caramelized. There we go. No measurement. Just you eyeball it. Nothing can go wrong. You don't have to go crazy. Just eyeball it. We'll put some cinnamon on the top in the end. All right, so now I'm going back to this. I'm going to mix that in there. I'm going to make this a little bit warmer now. I'm going to mix that in there. And all that we're doing here is just making, if you can see it, is a brown kind of sugar mixture. Anthony, are you looking at the chat? Because I don't have...
Yeah.
It does, you can make it thick or you can make it thin. Thank you, Sharon. Have a wonderful day.
Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. And thank you for saying that she hopes I feel better. On December 8th, we have Independence Day with a gala at the President's Castle.
Oh, that's right.
Sadly, I was not invited, says Helena.
Oh, my God.
You did not get an invitation to the President's Castle.
Oh, my God. Okay, so now, no particular, it doesn't have to be perfect. You're just going to drizzle it all over. Now, I would have made another potato. I was eyeballing it and made it a little less. You want them right next to each other, but it doesn't matter. There's no right or wrong. There's only two of us. How many potatoes can we eat?
Has an antique Mrs. Butterworth bottle.
Are you serious?
A glass Mrs. Butterworth bottle that he keeps from way back.
Wow. All right. So then there you go. You're just going to cover it. Like, it would have been perfect if I put it more together and had another potato. There's only two of us. I'm only going to eat a little of this because it's very fattening. And then we don't need any more. If anything, we'll have too much. I'll have to give it to them next door or whatever. But I can always make more. I definitely have more potatoes. I have more, everything. All right, so now what you could do is you could do this. Let me show you. You could do this. That's spilled. You could take a little tiny bit of butter and put it on here like that. But you know what's going to happen? As soon as I pick it up, it's going to come right off. So it doesn't need it. That's why I put it in the mixture, the butter. And the butter is like the liquid that you need to melt the sugar, right? So then you just go like this. If you don't like cinnamon, don't put it. Just put cinnamon on. You could put allspice. You can use any kind of anything like that, okay? Now, the little secret to this, because it's so sweet, the secret, don't forget this. You have to put it, is you have to put a little salt. Remember, it's a sweet potato, right? It'll come out, the flavor will come out better. Just put it on the potato. You don't need to put it on the liquid. And then put it in the oven. Right? Now, yes. You can cover it or you can leave it open. If it was raw, I would say cover it. Because it's not raw, let me bring you up. Because it's not raw and I already cooked it, then therefore I'm just putting it in. All right, so let me do that.
Oh, it looks good, Danette.
And then, oh, thank you. And then, this is also optional.
Dawn Marie, we know all about it. It's on in the bedroom.
What?
Mystery Science Theater.
Did you leave it on?
Marathon.
Yeah, Anthony's crazy. Anyway,
I left it on, Dawn.
Anyway, so while that's, let me show you something. Hold on. So while that's heating up,
George is back in the chat.
George. All right, so hold on a minute. What was I saying? Oh, so after that cooks about maybe, I don't know. It doesn't have to cook long because I already, now it's just getting together. Optional, you can put this on after. When I was growing up, we never had the marshmallows, and I said to my mother, why not? Because they're delicious.
They're delicious.
But my mother would make it like caramelized. I may have too much liquid in there because I don't have enough potatoes in there. But this is the thing. It still tastes good, but you want to kind of make it like where it kind of like looks brown on top and it's caramelized and chewy. It's so delicious. You have to make it that way first before you put on the marshmallows. The marshmallows are just an added extra. You really don't even need it. George, you won't be leaving around 4 your time? Oh, okay, good.
It's like 7 o'clock here.
Yeah, so now I still have to clean, but while I'm doing that, let me take out the stuffing so I could show you. We're down to the end. The only thing I have to do now is mushrooms. All right, so now this is what I made yesterday. I'm taking this off just to show you, but I'm going to put it back on eventually. This is like almost completely cooked. Look at that. Now this, smells delicious. Look at that. That is a sausage stuffing. I could eat this cold. I love it cold. Well, anyway, what this is bread. Let me show you. Hold on. Let me show you if you weren't here yesterday. Hold on. It's so simple. Anybody can make it. And what I said yesterday, I'm going to say it again, is that this is like a base stuffing. You can put or add or take out whatever you want, but this is the base. You're going to get a bread like this that's not cut, right? And you're going to make cubes. You're going to cut them like this, maybe this thick, and then make just a cube, left and right. Make a cube. Then you're going to put it in a bowl. Then you're going to take a frying pan like the one I had, and you're going to saute about a cup of, with this, you're going to use maybe a cup and a half, doesn't matter, of celery diced and onions diced. So you're going to just make that translucent. You're not going to make it brown. You're not going to overheat it. You're just going to make it translucent. Cook it through so it's soft. Maybe about 10, 15 minutes, light, slowly. That's what I do. Add a little garlic, salt, pepper, mix it, and then add to either the bread or to the mixture. It doesn't matter. Add parsley. As much parsley as you want. Then after that mixes, you're going to take that entire thing with the oil that you just sauteed, all of that parsley and, not parsley, celery and onion and garlic. And you're going to, let me show you what I use. I don't like strong garlic, so I use this. It's not as strong. Or you can use garlic powder. It's minced, it's cold. You get it in the refrigerator. It's garlic, but it's in a container. And so it's fine and it's minced, so it's not so garlicky. Well, anyway, after all of that is cooked, you're going to take the entire, the entire frying pan and dump it right into the bread. You want it to get warm. You want it to wilt. It'll go from here like this much down to this much. This is an entire bread, a loaf of bread. 9 by 11 pan. And then after that goes in there, you're going to mix it and let it wilt a little. You're going to mix it and then take the same frying pan. You don't have to clean it. You put a little more oil. Well, no, I didn't put any oil. That's right. And you put in Jones's sausage, breakfast sausage. Now, this is the part where you don't have to do this. You can put more mushrooms. If you want more vegetables, you can put more onions to make it oniony. You can put any herbs you want in there. And just make it a bread stuffing. You could put apples, you can put currants, you can put raisins, But that is the basic dates. The basic, though, is just the bread, onions, celery, parsley, salt, and pepper, and garlic. That is it. That is the
made sausage stuffing also.
Nice. So that is the basis of a bread stuffing. You can put any kind of pecans in it. You can put almonds. You can put walnuts. This is the half I used. This is what you see. It's like Jones's breakfast original pork sausage. Okay, so in that same frying pan, you're going to put that in there and just break it up into little itty bitty pieces, just as small as you can get them, maybe as small as you can, like the celery or whatever. And then once that's cooked and browned all the way through, you're going to take that same frying pan, dump the oil, everything that's in there into the same mixture, mix it up, and then pour it into here. And that's what this is. I use stuffing. I use the basis stuffing, the basic, with that sausage. That's it. I didn't put anything else in it. So it's the basic component of stuffing with sausage. Now, you don't have to use regular bread. You can use Italian bread. You can use French bread. You can use cornbread. So the basic of stuffing is celery, onions, salt, pepper, garlic, and parsley. Those 5 things. With any breading you want, and then anything else you want to add to it. You can add apples, you can add anything else, anything you want. Some people make oyster stuffing. I mean, you guys could tell me, there's thousands of different ways of making stuffing out there, right? So I cooked it for a half hour, but I didn't make it get crispy because I wanted to put it back in today. So while that's going, now I'm going to make, I've got one more thing to make it. That's it. You sure that turkey's okay over
I
there?
should probably start carving it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, see? That's what I thought. You need to carve it. Do you want to do it in here?
But you can make the other stuff, I guess, also.
I'll do it. I could do the mushrooms in here while you do the carving in here.
Okay, I'll bring it in.
Or do you want to do it there? Maybe I should do it.
I could do it.
Look at this. I'm sweating. Oh, wait. You know what? Here. Do you have any more you want to show, or is it over?
No, there's a lot.
Well, go quick.
Bunch.
Okay, go quick
Go
while I'm doing something else, all right?
Then that's going to do something else. Then I'm going to carve, guys.
I don't think we should carve.
I could carve. You get the big knife.
Stand? How are you going to stand, Dan? You barely stand. How are you going to stand?
It should be pretty easy.
Does this have to be refrigerated in and have to open it?
I think so. I'm not sure. What does it say on the bottle? You want me to read it?
It doesn't say. That's why I'm asking. All right, I'm going to refrigerate it anyway.
Just refrigerate it. I think it refrigerates. I'm not so. The stuffing, definitely my favorite, says George. George, a lot of people always say the stuffing go stuff with hot dogs, says Asnad boy.
That's your jam.
That's not jam. Carl C's mom would make the stuffing with mild Italian sausage and then stuff the turkey with it. So I also like my mother always used like different types of sausage. She would use throw anything in there. Here's another musical we saw. We saw Crybaby, the musical version. That, the John Waters story. We saw that in the theater. What theater did we go to? The Marquis, which is kind of inside the Marriott Marquis Hotel. So it was like a fun show. It was a fun show. It wasn't great. It was fun. We saw an off Broadway version of Hedwig and the Angry Inch in Jersey City, in a theater in Jersey City, which was like a converted library or an old church. And it was tiny, and we were practically sitting on the floor. The characters were like weaving their way around us. It was very good. It was very good. It may have been better than the Broadway version because it was so intimate and loud. And of course, one of our all-time favorite plays, Spring Awakening, musicals with Leah Michelle, Jonathan Groff, John C. Gallagher, who was also in Pieces of April. So John C. Gallagher and Jonathan Groff and Leah Michelle, in here, and some other really great vocalists. And we sat on the stage for several of these performances because we went more than once. We went more than once to see Spring Awakening. We sat on the stage with the performers a couple of times, which was fun too, right, Danette?
Yeah. That's the thing, you never told them that we would go
There's
back
a lot of
over and
offs,
over again.
Jan.
And tell them how we went back over and over again to a lot of the plays.
Yeah, a lot of plays we went back over and over and over and over again. And we would try to get we would always try for the lotteries. And I'm going to be honest with you, we won a lot. I don't know, we were powerfully lucky when it comes. We are overwhelmingly powerfully lucky when it comes to Broadway lotteries. We are the guys to, like, you want to see a play, you want to get the tickets on the lottery for the lower price, ask Danette and Anthony to do it for you. And then we'll give you the tickets because we are really lucky at it. We went to see Spring Awakening so many times and Rent like zillions of times. We were lucky with Rent so many times. We also saw this show, which is a comedy. Many of you may be familiar with the classic Alfred Hitchcock movie, The 39 Steps. This is the same story, except if like one guy was in it. And it's friggin' funny as crap. This was very funny and very popular at one time. This show, Broadway version of The 39 Steps. At the Helen Hayes Theater, we saw it. It was funny as hell, actually. Here's a show which I could tell you what it's about. So off Broadway, that was out of state, off the books. That one was really off. That one was out of state, in another state. Any chance that you guys ever see Miss Saigon? We did not. You know what we did see, however? We never saw Miss Saigon, right, Annette? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. We did see M. Butterfly. We saw M. Butterfly, which is like a state with B.D. Wong, who's a great actor playing that. But we also saw Madame Butterfly, which was the opera. This was a show called Men of Mahjong, which we saw at the Queen's Theater, which is in Flushing Meadows Park.
Oh my God, that was great. Remember?
This was a good show to see. It was very dramatic. It was a stage play. And basically, it's like, as you see in the picture, it's 4 old men playing Mahjong and discussing their lives, which were good and bad. August Osage County, the Tracy Let's Play. This was a great play.
Oh my God.
Not the movie. Here's a case where, no, not the movie. The movie was not good. The movie was not good at the Music Box Theater. But as a play, August Osage County is amazing and long.
Oh, that was
a long
play.
play.
It is a play to watch right before Thanksgiving.
Yes, August Osage County, very good. Happy Thanksgiving, Reverend Jenny Osorio in the house. Rev Jen in the house. Joining us, Norman Ross. How you doing in the house? It's so good to see all you guys. Do you pack extra sandwiches when you go to see a Broadway show? We wish we could, George. We wish we could. This was a play we saw off Broadway at the roundabout of the Laura Pels, which this is a funny story. We saw this play called Streamers, which is about like guys at basic training in the Army just before they go off basically to fight and die. It's just serious shit. This is a serious play. But the way we got the tickets was, it was a strange sort of weird lottery system. So it was like a thing where they told you to line up in the hallway, and then we had to run.
Oh my God.
They opened up the doors to the theater for
God,
Streamers,
so much fun.
and we ran in, and you had to find a seat because the seats were general. Everybody had to sit. The people that won the lottery had a seating area that was general, so there was no assigned seat. So you had to run in and body check people into the wall to get the seat you wanted. Danette's hip checking people out of the way. Danette, here, Anthony, here. It's just like I'm running through the auditorium. I'm running through the theater. We're trying to get through the seat. Is this the seat good? No, this one's too tight. No, this one has a poor view. And then we jumped up and we ran. People were scrambling.
We went to the front row.
Finally we ran to the front row. Danette was waving. And she got there before me because Danette's always first. Danette's always there before me. She's Johnny on the spot. We got down there in the nick of time, and it was like musical chairs. Everybody threw their ass into a chair in the right place. Ronnie C, happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for joining us, Ronnie C. It was very stressful seeing that show.
No, I mean getting the seats.
Getting the seats.
Hi, guys.
It was stressful.
All right, so
Here's Danette's.
I told you this was going to be a pain in the ass, the mushrooms. I told you.
She told us it was going to be a pain in the ass.
Told you, because this is like the last thing. I should have did it a day ahead.
It's the last thing. She should have did it.
All right, so I just want to say really quickly. Let me just show you. So when you get mushrooms, stuffed mushrooms, right? You don't want to make them wet. You just want to. You get a wet paper towel, and you're going to just wipe them. And I know there's dirt on it, but you're going to wipe the dirt right off before you cut it, and then it's clean. See, you're just going to wipe the dirt off, and that's what you're going to do. And to a bowl, I put the same breadcrumbs, 4C seasoned breadcrumbs, I know, with pecorino romano, parsley, some garlic powder, and also what is it called? Oregano, because I love oregano.
Danette loves oregano.
And then you're going to mix it, and eventually I'm going to add oil to this. That's what's going to give it the moisture. And then I'm going to stuff them with this. Okay, now, what did you say? You want to cut?
Vivian loves the way I tell a story. I appreciate that you saying that.
So I'm just going to clean the mushroom.
Dave in Bangor, Maine says, hello, Danette and Anthony. Happy Thanksgiving, Dave
Hi,
in Bangor.
Dave. Happy Thanksgiving.
Ellie just came in the chat. And
Who?
Ellie says, I've never commented before.
Hi,
I'm a
Ellie.
ninja watcher in Scotland.
Oh, nice.
And just wanted to say happy Thanksgiving to you
thank
both.
you. And
And
welcome
all of your
from
friends in the chat.
Scotland.
And
Nice.
welcome
Jenny,
from
how's Rocco
Scotland.
doing?
Danette and
Rocky
Anthony,
doing?
respectfully,
Rocco.
you both are comedy gold.
Oh, I don't know
Ellie
about that,
says,
but
thank you for joining us, and thank you for saying hi, Ellie. We love
you so much.
having you in town. Hello, Ellie in Scotland. I have a good friend in the Galloway
Who's
area,
that?
says Jan Goodwin.
Oh, nice.
And I also wanted to read out this one, is that CAK said she saw the play of all plays back in the early 80s.
What was it?
Nicholas Nickleby.
Oh,
she saw the
that sounds cool.
9-hour play
that
with
sounds
the dinner
cool.
break at Sardi's.
Oh, I love that. Was that included in
I
Sardi's?
would kill to have seen that the
I've
full
gone
9
to
hours.
Sardi's. I went to Sardi's with my mom.
9 hours.
We went to the first time I've ever been to Sardi's was with my mother and my mother's friend when we went to see Death Trap. It was like down the block. Oh my God, that's excellent. I love that.
I saw the televised stage play on Channel 5, I believe it was, back in the early 80s when Nicholas Nickleby came out in the theater. And I remember reading about it. And yes,
okay?
I would kill to have traveled back in time and meet you there at the show.
I know,
CAK.
that would have been cool.
I would have loved it. I was a theater love even then. Danette, it's been stressful with Rocky, but feeling better today, says Rev Jen.
Okay.
Thank you. We're so
been praying
grateful
for
that
Rocky.
at least we're praying, we're thinking about you and
Yes,
your
and
wonderful friend Rocky. I saw Cinderella on Broadway about 10 years ago. It was fabulous, says CAK. That does sound nice. Daryl says, I'm back. Danette and Anthony had to mod elsewhere. That's okay, Daryl. We welcome you back with open arms.
Glad you're back, Daryl.
Glad you're back in town. And look who just came in.
Who? Oh,
Southern Belle. She lost
Hi,
the
Southern
mushroom.
Belle.
Southern Belle, the original.
Mushrooms falling on the
happy
floor.
Happy Thanksgiving to you,
Garbage
Susan.
now.
Thank
Hi.
you so much.
Hi,
Just
Susan.
stopping
Happy
by to say
Thanksgiving
hi.
to you.
We really appreciate that. 117 people in the chat. Please, everybody, just remember to give it a thumbs up. We really appreciate
All right, so this is what I'm doing.
so does
After I
frickin'
wiped
YouTube.
it, I'm just gonna you just do this. You just to the side, just kind of loosen it up. If you have trouble, then you put your finger in there. This one's like a little shallow, the button part, not the button, the stem. There it goes. It just cracked, right? And then it comes right out. Now, my mother I used to drive her crazy when I do this because I hate this part here. It's not very attractive. It's just like the, the edge part.
She doesn't
So
like
I
the
take
edge.
that off. So
Lizzie
therefore
Hatch
it looks
is-
like that when
Lizzie
you're
Hatch
done.
says Happy Thanksgiving.
Hi, Lizzie. Happy Thanksgiving to
joins
you.
us. Lizzie Hatch, Happy Thanksgiving
Aw,
to
it's
you.
all right, Southern
And
girl.
Ellie says further, she says,
Susan.
thank you all for the lovely welcome.
Who
I've
said
been
that?
watching you both. Ellie.
Aw.
All for the lovely welcome. Been watching you both for a few months. My
Oh,
favorite was the
nice.
antique shop.
Oh, really?
That and Foxy recommended. Foxy was the one that recommended you
Oh, wow.
your channel. You on his
Wow.
channel.
And Foxy's so
Foxy's
nice.
such a nice guy. Much,
Foxy 313, is
Foxy
it?
313.
313.
Foxbit Mayo, a friend from the UK.
Yeah, he's so nice
He
to
is
us,
such
too.
a nice guy, and he's been nice to us. And he's hooked us up with we've met some new friends through Foxy from his channel, and we are very grateful that he recommended you guys. We're so glad you can join us.
There you go. So you want you want to make the hole so you can
Nice and
stuff it.
clean, a little
Yes.
opening for you to stuff.
I think you really need
Dinner
to.
wasn't included, but Sardi's new, and you walked into
Oh.
the restaurant and you said, I'm with
with
Nicholas
that-
Nickleby, and
Oh.
they sat you right down. The whole day was a wonderful
You know
experience.
what?
Yeah, because they
Because
knew
they
that
knew they
had-
were gonna make
and by the
money.
way, what they knew was they knew they had to get your ass out of there.
That's right. And
by
I'm-
a certain time.
No, there's
so
a
you
lot
had
of-
time to get back to the show.
There's a lot of places in Manhattan. There's a lot of restaurants around Broadway that are like that. You think, oh my God,
That
why
really
are they
know how to
rushing
get
me?
you.
Why is
No,
the
they know
food
you're
coming
going
out?
to a show.
But that's what they do. And most of the restaurants, if you guys don't know that, on Times Square and near Broadway, they're fast. You go in, you go out. You can't believe how fast the food comes out because they know you're in a rush. Plus,
But that one,
that's
that
the way it
one had the
works.
full dinner break.
Yeah, well, they knew when that every night when that was happening.
Because that was a huge long
Okay.
play. Another one that was massively gigantic was that play. I can't remember the name of it, but we didn't go and see it. But I remember it was a Sam Shepard play. I think that was like really long. That was like like 10 hours long.
I don't
It was
remember.
like 3 separate plays, and I can't remember the name.
Okay, that's
I'm
done.
pretty sure it was the Sam Shepard.
I have
play.
another one, but I'm not going to do it now today. I'll do
I
it
don't
tomorrow.
quite remember
I'm
exactly.
just going to make a little. All right, go ahead, Anna.
Just to make it a little. Well, that looks like enough for us. Right, Jeanette? We also saw, of course, Brighton Beach Memoirs, because why not?
Who doesn't like Neil Simon?
Who doesn't like Neil Simon?
Yeah,
And that was
great
pretty.
stuff.
That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. A play that we saw, which was actually, I believe it was a musical version. I don't think it was I think it was. One we saw was at the Al Hirschfeld Theater. It was A Tale of Two Cities, which was entertaining. It was very entertaining. I believe it was a musical version. And it was pretty darn good. It was pretty darn good. And we had a decent seat for it. We were off to the side. I think it was a partially blocked view. Maybe? I'm not sure. I think it was partially blocked. Hey, as I recently subscribed to the National Theater Online, and the plays are wonderful. The first one I watched was All About Eve with Gillian Anderson in the Betty Davis part as Margot Channing, says Emma G. That's actually that's probably amazing. Gillian's carved out a wonderful career for her actually across the pond.
I didn't know.
In England, she was in that great TV show only she plays a detective. No, the other great TV show that she was in, the British television show, and I can't remember what the title of it was now, but we did watch it. And of course, the X-Files. Now everybody knows Gillian from the X-Files. I love Les Mis, says Rev Jen. Cole C says, gonna get ready to go to my son's house for a Thanksgiving dinner. Thanks, Danette and Anthony, for the stream, and happy Thanksgiving to you and the chatters. That's Cole C. Thank you, Cole C, for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful evening over at your son's house. Enjoy, and the best of wishes to your entire family. We really appreciate it.
Thank you, Carl. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. All right, Anthony.
Nothing can be gained. This was very entertaining. If you've ever seen the movie, it's actually just based on an old movie. To Be or Not to Be, the Ernst Lubitsch film. I believe he directed it, but this play was pretty damn funny too.
Oh, that was good.
Nazis and comedy. You wouldn't think it would go together, but it does. In To Be or Not to Be. Also goes together in
Well, to be or not to
In
be
the
movie
producers,
was
I guess, in a
comedy.
way, but only tangentially. You wouldn't think comedy and Nazi Germany would go together, but to be and not to be, it did go together. Now, here's something different. Good day to you, Reverend Jenny. My daughters and I loved watching Jillian in the Netflix series Sex Education. We have never checked that out. Maybe we should. I do know the title. Big fan of X-Files. I still have my sweatshirt that I bought back in the 90s, says Reverend Jenny.
Oh, wow.
It still
We used
has
to
the
watch it
shirt.
all the time,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
the one, the truth is out there. Here's one that we went to see. This was something different. This was overwhelming, as the title suggests. If anybody remembers Fuerza Bruta. We did go to see this. An extremely interactive play, Fuerza Bruta, which I believe means brute force. This is brute force, and there's the people sliding above your heads in the water as the ceiling lowers down above you. We got wet. There was explosions of water, explosions of things. You get hit with a lot. They tell you when you come into this, when you went to this show, they told you to make sure that you're okay with having things thrown at you, with having things fall on you. Paper, styrofoam blocks, like granite blocks made of styrofoam bouncing off your head. Remember things like that? Like freaking water. At one time, an entire rainstorm begins in the theater. When we left the theater, I believe we were completely soaking wet. Remember?
Oh, we were soaking wet.
We were soaking wet. We left the theater completely wet because an actual massive rainstorm begins inside the theater right towards the end of Fuerza Bruta. So that was a fun thing to go to.
That was a blast.
That was a blast. That was pretty fun. That was as freaking like interactive as F. It got there. And of course, here it is, the first off-Broadway show me and Danette went to, where she met Jesus and she met Stephen Schwartz, who she loves, who wrote Wicked and also wrote Godspell. This was the one we went to see, Godspell, at the Lambs Theater, off Broadway. This was 2 offs, Freddie. An interactive play, exactly, Freddie. An interactive play. This was 2 offs. The Lambs Theater, and we met Stephen Schwartz and his co-composer of Godspell in the lobby. We also met, Danette said, I met Jesus. She said, Jesus? She met Jesus.
I got the poster. That's where I got the poster.
That's where she got the poster.
42 by 42. All right, Anthony. Are you going to show Godspell?
I did that already. So I think that's it. We're going to have to carve. We got to carve, right?
I have to go inside and show them. You
Show
have to
them
carve.
stuff.
All right, so
You want me to do it here? You want me to
do it there so you don't have to walk. Do you need a knife?
Right,
What
I'm
knife?
gonna need a board or like a plate to put it on.
Why can't we just do a little, right? And then,
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut one side.
you know what? I was going to do the mushrooms in here, but I don't. Let's just put it on here now. Don't take it out. You know what you're going to do? Just listen to me.
I can put it on there.
No. There's too much liquid. Take off a leg and do half it and put it on here, and then I'll make plates, and that's it. These
Okay.
things, show me the ones that you already did. Those are the ones you did?
These are the ones I did.
Which ones? Those?
Those.
All right. And then hand me the others, and I'll put them over here, and then we'll know. We have to get this off, or it's going to get... 1 minute, guys.
1 minute, guys. We're gonna be back shortly.
All right, now,
Bring me
what do you need?
a little knife, like a paring knife,
Okay.
and also the carving knife.
Where's the carving knife?
The one you used yesterday for bread.
You mean the little one?
No, the big one.
Oh, that one? That's really dangerous. Are you sure?
That's the carve. That carves
All right.
the meat better.
All right, so taking out the big knife again. This is the one we used yesterday for the bread to make a nice clean cut. It's very sharp. It doesn't look it, but your finger will slice off. Anthony, are you sure? You could barely stand. Anthony, I don't like this. Yeah.
I can't take it what I need both hands, so just leave it there. It's okay.
All right.
This is gonna be easy to cut because it's.
All right, go. I'll take care of it. Just go.
Guys, I'll see you later.
All right, he's in too much pain, so I'm going to have to do it. So let me just show you. He's going to go lay down for a minute. Let me see what's happening. I'm like, what's that noise? And I realize it's pouring out. That's what that noise is. All right, so right now you got me, guys. I'm sorry. Anyway, so I'll try to do my best to read. He has it on top chat, so that means he missed a lot of what you guys were saying. Sorry. Anyway, so here's what it is. Let me take this. All right, so this is what I did. I lined a pan, put these on here. There's a little bit of oil on the bottom, not much. It just drizzled a little. I put oil in here with, to make it moist. You see it's moist with pecorino romano. I'm not going to use the mozzarella. I'm just going to do the usual way. It's just a regular stuffing. It has garlic, parsley. I cut up the parsley. It has pecorino romano, breadcrumbs, and oregano. Now you're going to use your hands. I already cleaned my hands. Let's see if I can get it so that you can see it. Is it too high? Is that why you can't see it? Well, let me take these books away. I got old books here. It's kind of stupid, but hold on. Oh my God. Hold on, guys. Thank you for being so patient. There we go. Let me put these books over here. All right, and then now what we're gonna do is we're gonna just put it in the mushroom. Do it over this so that when it spills, it goes right back into the bowl. He's okay. He's just been sitting too long. He can't do it no more. He's in a lot of pain. So maybe he'll get up again in a little while. He just has to lay down. It was too much to pick up that turkey and bring it inside with no support. All right, so this is what you do. Oh, this one broke. I forgot. It broke it, but I'm still going to put this in here. Not to waste it. It'll hold it together. There we go. So how's everybody doing? You love stuffed mushrooms, Jenny? Great. Thank you, Sonia. So we're just doing this. I'm doing the best I can here. There's different ways to do mushrooms, right? I throw the middle out. I don't really put the mushroom within the mushroom. I don't think it, I just don't want extra mushroom. I got these mushrooms here, right? So try to put as much as I can. I think I made too much stuffing, but I have more, so I could use this tomorrow. I have more mushrooms in there. So if I want to make more tomorrow or the next day, I can continue to use this. I'll just save it. Although maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is enough. Again, I just eyeballed it. So I'm putting that in there. And I'm putting this in here. Let's see, what is everybody? Hi, Colleen. You did a great job with those mushrooms. Oh, thank you, Carol. Thank you. Hi, Michelle Norton. How are you? Happy Thanksgiving. How are you? So this was it. This was the last thing. I was so worried about the turkey this morning. I said, Anthony, we got to do it at 10:30, but now I'm realizing it was a little too early, right? And I got to cut that up because I don't like turkey out. I think it has to go in the refrigerator. I'll just cut up some and the rest I'll put in containers. I made it up. I put it up to 350 and it just went to 350 now because it was on 325. We did the turkey for like 3.5 hours. 18-pound turkey at 325, and it's done. And we got one more, and then I'm gonna, yeah, there we go. I got one more, and we're gonna put this right in the oven. So right now in the oven, I have the stuffing. See, the reason why I line it is if any of this falls off or anything, who cares? You just throw the lining out, right? So let me throw this in the sink, and I have stuffing, the yams, and now the mushrooms are going to go in. And that's why I wanted to put the turkey in, so I only have one stove, so I need room to put the rest of the stuff in. I know what I forgot to put in the mushrooms. See? It's sitting right here and I forgot. I forgot to put salt and pepper. All right, guess it goes on top then. Just a little, not a lot. I forgot to put the salt and pepper, so here we go. Just a little. You don't want a lot of salt because there's Parmesan cheese in there, which is salty. And sorry about that. This is not very stable. All right, and then this is the last step that I do. You don't have to do this, but the last step I do is I put a little bit of butter right on top. Well, usually I put oil. Let me do a little oil, and then I'll put butter on top of that. Just a little. So it's moist. I put it around the mushroom for the bottom, but also a little on the top. Uh-oh, see that spilled. So I'm just gonna go like that now, so it goes all around. And put a little extra on this one. Just didn't get it, because you don't want it to get too dry either, you know? All right, that's enough, I think. I'm doing a crappy job, but I'm doing the best I can with what time I have. So you're just gonna put a little butter, kind of push it in because it's gonna melt. That's why I saved this to the side, because you want it to have like that buttery flavor along with the margarine, the oil. Just put a little butter on top, and you want to press it in so it melts right into it. I'm missing everything. Oh, hi, Desi Des. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. I just want to get noticed by Dinesh. What? What happened? I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I was in the middle of messing this up. But happy Thanksgiving to you, Desi. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so I'm just this little bit that I used the 3/4 for the yams, and this little bit left I'm using for this. You smell it? Oh, Anthony says the yams smell good. You smell it? Maybe I should check it. Hold on. Yeah, they're going good. The yams are doing good. The marshmallows you put in there like the last 5 minutes, because they're going to melt immediately. You know? See, all right. Put this on here. Put this on here. Like, I know Choppy wouldn't be able to do this. She can't have butter. But, you know, some people can't have certain things. You use other things to make it moist. Just use oil. That's all. Aw, thank you, Desi Des. I'll give you a kiss in a minute. Aw, thank you so much for the $4.99 super sticker. Aw, happy Turkey Day to you too, girl. You're so generous. Thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that, but we appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. See, I'm getting nervous because I don't like the turkey out. Like, if Anthony wasn't sick, that would have been done already. Everything would have been done already, you know? But I don't think turkey should be out. You should never leave your turkey out too long. I mean, I know it was hot and it was just cooked, but still. Take some off of here and put it there. All right, last step, throw that in the sink. Last step, just make sure it's on the top, or make a mess like I just did, and now I lost all the butter because it was sticking to my finger. All right, just leave it. Just leave it, Danette. Stop touching it. All right, let me wash my hands. And the good news is, like I've said before, the kitchen, let me just wipe this that has butter on it. The kitchen is so small. I literally have this little, like, whatever size table this is right here. That's it, beside the oven. And when the oven's on, you can't use it because it's hot, right? So this little bit, when you have such small kitchen space, you have to, now don't cover this. This goes right in the oven. Putting it next to the yams. Everything's going nicely. Now what I'm going to do is carve the turkey. I'm not going to carve it the conventional way because I can't lift it and put it back here. So we're going to make do with what we've got. So because wait a minute, let me get you back to where you're supposed to be. So because the kitchen is so small and I only have that one little table, every time I do something, I have to clean it. I have to clean the dishes or clean whatever. This is Anthony's. Let me go bring it to him. You guys behave while I'll be back, okay? Just a moment. I'll be right back. Are you okay? All right, so coming back. And what are we doing? What are we doing? Everything okay in here? All right, everything's okay in there. All right, the only thing now is to carve the turkey, right? I really would prefer to do it in the kitchen because, wait a minute, we need new chairs. One's lower than the other. Oh, that's the low one. I'll stay with this one. I need to get new chairs for this apartment. We need so many things. We need a new bed, new chairs, new couch. Anyway, I'm at 10%. Thank God I saw that. Holy mackerel, Aunt. Yeah, you didn't even look. All right. Hold on. I gotta plug you in. Sheila, how's the baking going? Are you still baking, Sheila? I don't even know if Sheila's still here. You know what? Before I put this on, Desi, thank you so much. Let me show you Munchkin. Hold on. Let me show you Munchkin. Look at her. Look at her. Look at the white paws. Hi, Munchkin. Hi, Munch. Hiya, Munchkin. How are you? Say hello to the peeps. Say hello to all our friends. All right, good night. Go back to sleep. You good girl. She's crazy. Enjoying MST 3000. Anthony is in the bedroom where it's on. Let me see. All right, what did someone say? Hold on. Oh, Anthony, are you typing in there? Yeah. Okay, Anthony's typing in there, so he's not missing. Hi, Pam. Happy Thanksgiving, Pam. Pete and Pam. Mwah. I love you guys. How you doing? All right, Pammy. My friend Pammy's in the chat. Woo! You love Munchkin? Hello, Munchie, says Jan. All right, let me put this in before you all go bye-bye. All right, there we go. We got the paw going. It's the little paw. I got you typed in. Let's see if it goes higher than 10 then. All right. All right, so I'm going to do my very best. What? Yeah, the one toe is flashing. All right, guys, I'm going to do my best. I don't know how to do this. Maybe I should just turn it this way. So you can, there's our coat rack shit, and the bathroom. Let me see what we can do. All right, here's the turkey. Here's the turkey. I'm going to do the best I can. I got my brace on. That's why I'm all bunchy here. I got my brace on. It's all bunched up. Disregard that. I just put it on. Okay, now I'm going to take this off first. Oh, I can't see what you guys are saying. Hold on. Let me take a couple of napkins and see if I can hold this up. Did I just time someone out? Did I time someone out, Aunt? Oh, thank God. Why isn't it staying up? Damn it. Oh, that's why. All right. All right, it's not staying up. I'm gonna have to just sit down like that. All right. Okay, so let me cut this first. Be careful when you do this because you can easily hurt yourself. So what we did is we tied, see that? We tied that. Let me throw that out. What? Ann said you look pretty. Oh, thank you, Pammy. I have a little thing I can cut here. I wish I could see the damn chat. It's so annoying. All right, there we go. Now I got it. All right, now, let me take the leg off first. Here's the little one.
Sheila just finished up frosting 20 dozen.
Oh my God, which one? 20 dozen what? I can't read the chat. What is it? 20 dozen what? Cutout cookies. Wow. Sheila's working today, making cookies like crazy. Okay, so normally you would put it on like a thing like this and then cut it, but I can't lift this and Anthony can't do anything right now, and I don't like the way it looks. It looks kind of red inside on the leg, Aunt. I know you're gonna tell me that's okay. It's so hard to do this when you know, when you don't have it in a plate. But I'm going to do my best not to puncture the bottom and then all the liquid comes out and we have a disaster. All right, you know what? We're going to have to wait with that. Instead, hold on, let me do the breast. Okay, so I'm going to go down the bone in the center. Let's go down the bone in the center. Did you hear that crunch? Wow. Oh, it's still warm. All right, then I'm going to go to the side. I'm going to go to the side and the center. There we go. All right, and now it's still warm and hot inside. I'm going to kind of break it. There we go. I'm breaking it. Oh, there's the wishbone. I think that's the wishbone. This is a freaking strong knife, Aunt. Wow. Holy mackerel, is that really, really bad, really strong. Okay, now, wow. That is amazing, actually, how that cut. I cut it perfect. I can't even believe I did it. I just got to get the end off now. Okay, let me go back to the front. Are you talking to them, Aunt? Okay, good. Okay, here now, here's the white meat. All right, I'm gonna have to use my hands. I'm sorry, but I have to use my hands to pick it up. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Now I feel like your mother pouring at it. You know, I have to go wash my hands because if I touch the knife, look at this turkey meat. All right, let me wash my hands. I'll be right back. Let me check the inside of this. Let me take this out. I'm taking the cover off the stuffing. Okay, I took the cover off the stuffing so it gets nice and brown now. All right, let me take this off. All right, let me get a knife. I mean a fork. Now we're gonna trim it. Now we're gonna trim it. Here we go. First of all, push this back before it goes all over the floor. Okay. I don't know why I had this limed for the mushrooms, so I'll just use it for the turkey for now instead. All right, so let's see if we could do it this way, right? All right, here we go. Trying to keep that skin on and maintain that skin, right? So it looks pretty. So when you take your slice, look at that. Anybody want any? Mmm. Look at that. All right. I'm gonna put that slice right on there. What's everyone saying? Turkey fillet. Actually, what I could do, I really want to cut it so that when you get the slice, you get the skin. There we go. Look at that, guys. By the way, how did we do the skin? So this is the first time we ever did it where we put the butter, Anthony did it, under the skin. We put the butter under the skin. I put in the butter. So what's under here is parsley, butter, oregano, basil, a little garlic powder, and salt and pepper. That's it. Look at that. Perfectly cooked, Aunt. Perfectly cooked. All right. I'll put that there. And still cutting. Okay, that wasn't perfect, so I'll just throw that on there anyway. Okay, look at that meat. Look at that meat, guys. Look at that. Now that's what I call Thanksgiving turkey. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this meat. My God. It is so, like, perfect, Aunt. The way it is. Look at that white meat turkey there. I'm putting that right on the tray. Putting this on the tray. Now, this I'm going to put inside and put it inside on the table over there. And then I'm going to go get a bowl and begin to put this stuff away. It has to go in the refrigerator. But before I do that, let me move this over. Hold on. I'm sorry I'm not talking to you guys, and this doesn't really look very pretty the way I have it. It just looks like a mess, honestly. But I want to get this. I want to get the leg off. That's what I want to do. I'm trying to get this leg off. It's so hard without having it on a table. It's almost impossible. You know it? Maybe I should just cut the meat. You know, you got to do what you got to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to cut the meat right off of the leg. There we go. I can't. I'm trying to, but I can't. I can't do it. Just let me do what I have to do, okay? No worries. But talk to the chat because I can't talk to them. No, Anthony, stay where you are for now. I need you to have strength when you have to come to eat. Don't feel bad. Just talk to them in the chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. We have to make do because Anthony's not 100%. And this doesn't look very pretty, but I can't lift this. I just can't lift it off the table. I'm getting the meat off the bone, so at least, you know, it's like carving it all the way before you eat it, you know? I don't know if I could get the, let me see if I can get this. Oh, this is like ridiculous. This is the, I don't want to puncture the bottom because then the liquid will go all over the place. I just can't break the bone. I don't know why I can't do it. All right, whatever. Next, we'll go to the next one. Let's see if I can break this bone. Didn't have like a surgeon. Oh, then this person would be mangled. Oh, I love the cranberry sauces there. This is really bad. Wait, I got the little knife. Let's see if that works. Oh, here, wait, I can get the meat off here. Hold on. You have no idea how much liquid is on the bottom here. Okay. I don't like the way, that doesn't look like it's cooked enough. I don't like this. This is disgusting to me. Ugh. Blech. That ain't happening. See, I don't like this thing either. This thing is like, I like it to be lifted. There's nothing under the turkey. There's no like onions or potatoes or anything to lift it. I know, but I mean, it was cooked like that. I don't like that. There's all liquid on it. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm joking. I can't get this damn leg off. No, don't come. I got it off now. I got one. I think I got one. Is there a surgeon in the house? Oh, oh no. Oh no, I think I punctured the bottom. Oh, thank God I didn't. Thank God. All right. Next side. Let me get this off.
Oh no, she got the leg.
I got one leg. The other leg is just going to have to stay there. Don't do this at home, guys. As in that boy said, I'll eat that part. Exactly. This is a hot friggin' mess. You have no idea. This is a hot mess. This is why you need teamwork. You know that? That's called teamwork, when you work together. Why can't I get past this bone? I don't want to like hurt my hand. I don't want to hurt my hand, but I can't get past this. What am I doing wrong? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, there it is. Hold on. Just gonna go like that. There we go. Now I got it. Now we got it. All right, so you know what I'm gonna do? I just decided. I'm gonna take this whole piece and I'm not gonna cut it. I'm just gonna put that in a container without cutting it. I can cut it tomorrow or whatever. Look at all this turkey. Wow. So much turkey. Wow, Aunt. Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to get the wings. I just can't do any more of this. I can't get the bottom. All right, so that's that. Let me bring this inside. Washing my hands. Getting a container. All right, I need to put some of this away. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing, guys? Okay, look at this. There you go. Turkey. I'm putting it away as much as I can, because as much as I can that we're not going to eat, because it's too much anyway. I got the dark and the light. And a leg. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. I have to put some dark out here. What am I doing? Put some dark. Put a little dark. Put a little white back. Sorry, guys. I know this. You know what? Let me sit down. Let me sit down. All right, we're at 25%, so that's good. It's working. All right, so I'm just putting a lot of this away. There we go. So that this way we'll have it in the refrigerator where it belongs. Too much right now. Okay. And I will continue. Oh, what's everybody saying? I can't even see. Yeah, me too. You know what? JD here, we eat turkey all the time. We eat turkey for lunch all the time. That's all we do is eat turkey. We eat turkey all the time, like regularly. My parents only like turkey on Thanksgiving. They didn't like it all year round like us. But we like it all the time. We eat it all the time. All right. I mean, dinner's almost ready. Dinner's almost ready. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do the gravy. I got to do the gravy. And also, like, I really think, and what a waste, all that turkey on that bone that I can't get. I think I'm going to put this away too. Give me a minute. I think I'm going to put it away and then reheat it. Because it's been out too long. I don't listen to Anthony. You don't listen to me. Listen to Anthony. Don't listen to Anthony. Look at this, JD here. Doesn't that look good? Look at the seasoning we put on it. Wow, that looks really good, doesn't it? All right, I'm going to put all of this in here. What is that? Oh, that's a bone. Let me take that out. Nobody needs a bone. Nobody needs a remnant of a bone. I'm sorry it's so quiet, guys. I'm trying to concentrate. All right, I'm putting the turkey away. I'll just heat it up later because it's out here too long. I don't like that. So, and then when everything's done, which will be done soon, I have to make the gravy. I just have a packet, that's all. I didn't do anything fancy. There we go. Then I'll put it all in a plate, and then Anthony can come back and eat on the plate. There we go. Blood flow to my legs. Oh no, that's terrible. Hi Ambrose, how are you? No longer than 2 hours? 2 hours, there you go. See? I told Anthony, he doesn't listen.
Didn't say to leave it out forever.
That's it, now it's in the refrigerator, so now we're safe. The rest of this, I don't know. You cover it, slide it down, and let me get finished with this. I'll be right back, guys.
Is there something you want me to do, Wayne?
All right, now, let me wipe the table a little. And then I'll make the gravy, and then we can start heating the stuff up and plating, and that's it. How's that? He's okay. He'll be as long as he's laying down, he'll be okay. What is it up to now? Now it is up to still 25. Okay. You okay now? I'm on my last roll right now. No, I don't give a shit about it anymore. I don't care about that caucus anymore. I need to check on the... Sorry, guys. Let me bring you in here, because I need to check on everything. So let me bring you in here. All right, in the front, let me check on this. Alrighty. Wait, okay, there we go. We'll put the light back on. There we go, put the light back on. Don't want it too bright though. There we go. Hi everyone. Ow. Freaking earrings. Okay, here's what I got. McCormick turkey gravy. I also have a can of corn. Not baseball related. Let me open the corn. Normally I wouldn't put corn in the microwave, but I think I'm going to do it this time to save room. I'm going to take half of it and put it out there. And put it in a bowl to go with the mashed potatoes. That also has to go in the microwave because it's now in the refrigerator. Now I have to see how to make this on stovetop. Stir water gradually into gravy mix with whisk in small saucepan. Okay. All right, I think I could do that. Let me see if I could do that. Put this in there. Close that. I gotta remember that the corn is in the microwave. The game will be on in 20 minutes. What game? Thank you, buddy. What game? These things I'm gonna move to another spot. Wash them later. I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but I got all Munchkin's gifts ready for Christmas. She has a big chewy box in there and then another chewy box on top. Only person I bought for was Munchkin. That was it. And she's not a person. All right, let me check on these yams, by the way. Oh, woo! That looks good. Okay, now let me get a little saucepan. I'm gonna put this in the saucepan. There we go. And what does it say? Stir water gradually. 1 cup of cold water. Cold water, huh? Okay. Let's get that from the refrigerator then. We're gonna go in the refrigerator and get that right here. And I'm gonna get some cold water. But it said gradually, which means that I got my cup of water. Then I'm gonna put it on the stove and do it slowly. Otherwise it'll get lumpy. And it says a whisk, right? Where's our whisk? Let me see. I haven't used a whisk in so long. I have a big whisk, but don't we have a tiny whisk? Hold on. Hold on. I have a tiny little whisk too. Trying to look for that. Here it is. Yay! I have a gigantic whisk and a little one. So I am going to now do this. Let's do it right here on this one. Right here. Oh, there's a nice breeze. I just spilled the water. Okay, hold on. There's a nice breeze coming in now. It's nice to feel a breeze when you have the oven on all day in a tiny kitchen that's hot. All right. Just want to make sure that I see that knife because I don't want to hurt anyone with the knife. Okay, so we're going to put a little water in first. All right, and let me show you guys what I'm doing. How about that? How about I show you? Just picking up the water I spilled. Okay, here we go. And we're gonna go right down. We're gonna go down wee. Right there. Okay. So I'm just gonna whisk a little at a time, it says. Let me waiting for that to warm up. Just waiting for that to warm up. All right, there we go. I'm just waiting for it to warm up to make the gravy. Hi, Justine. Happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate it. Today's live stream has been sponsored by Ben Gay Pain Ointment and Metamucil Fiber. That's about right, George. I made a mess over there in that thing yesterday. I have to clean them all. I have to clean the whole kitchen. Jeanette sure knows her way in the kitchen, that tiny kitchen. Don't get lost in there, girl. This doesn't look very good, Aunt. It looks kind of muddy and diaperini. This is supposed to be like gravy? Yeah, it looks like Maker color. It's like Maker color. All right. So mixing. See, I have no patience. I know they said gradually, but there you go. I'm done. I have no patience. All right. I just have to wait for it to get warm. It's very wet and liquidy. It is. It's too thin. That's what I'm saying, as that boy. Oh, thank you, Colleen. It'll thicken up, okay. Of course I have a tiny one, of course. Well, it's either this or the big one. Let me show you the big one. I guess I can get a medium one. Now you got me going, Carol. Look, it's either big or little. I guess I can get a third one. Nah, I don't need a third one. These things. I have a little tiny kitchen with 2 of those things that hold gadgets. Well, hopefully this will thicken up, Sonya. I hope. Let's check on the, oh, the mushrooms look good. Everything looks good. Oh my God, everything looks so good in there. Yeah, well, the color's looking a little better, but I'm hoping it will thicken up. I guess it has to cook to thicken up, right? So you just finished eating your frozen turkey dinner. No regrets. You're blessed. Oh, Reverend Jenny. I'm so glad you're here with us. You have no idea. It is thickening up. You're right. Sonia, you're right. I think I have to lower it. It might be too high. Let me lower it. It's actually smelling good too. Look at that. Look, it is. It's thickening up. I think I have it on too high. Let me simmer it. Papa whisk and baby whisk. Exactly. Yeah, it's getting thicker now. This is going to be ready and nothing else will. I can always heat this up again though on the stove, so that's good. All right, I think that's it. Let me turn it off. That's pretty good. Look at that. Nice and hot. All right, but I'm going to put it over here to cool off. This is warm still. And now I'm going to split. You know what? Let me just leave this because I'm going to start taking stuff out of the oven. Let me do that, and I'm going to take out the yams. No, what do I have to do? What do I have to do, guys? I have to heat up. I have to start heating up the food. You know what? If I take it out, it will get warm. It'll get cool. All right, I'm putting the marshmallows in. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm taking out the yams. See, this is where it gets hairy. There's a lot to do. All right, I'm taking the yams out. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. There should have been more yams in here, though. But look. Whoa. I forgot I had that on, so it started boiling. All right, wait a minute. And then I'm going to put marshmallows. Hold on. You don't have to put marshmallows, but I am going to put marshmallows. The only thing is there's like, I really should put it in a smaller container. You know what? Hold on. I think I'm going to do that. Hold on. I know this is like extra work, but it's not really right, you know? It's not really right. It's too like, it's too liquidy and it's got, I don't know, probably wasting like wind or something, but still. I want to move it over because it's not really right. It's like, if I'm going to put the marshmallows, it's going to be too much. Like, all right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to fix this. What is what I'm going to do? Making more work for myself is what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. Where's the, where did I put them? Okay. All right. Because I didn't have enough of the yams, I'm going to put the yams in here and put the marshmallow on top and make it correctly because I just didn't have enough. There we go. Now what I'm going to do is just move them over. Maybe I can get you a little closer to show you what I'm doing. I'm moving these over to here. And this one. The cinnamon on top is really, really good because you can smell that smell. And it's always easier to cook it first. Oh, you could see the pancake syrup is like, and the brown sugar is like really like thickening up. Yeah, it's just too much. It's too big. This thing is too big. Now, if my mother-in-law was here right now, she'd just dump it right in the garbage, the whole thing. All this liquid and everything. Go right in the garbage. And then it would fall all over the floor. Oh man, this looks really good. All right. Now, I'm going to take some of this, the part that's not the liquidy part. This is the glazy part. Oh man, look at that. If you could smell this, it's like caramel. It smells like almost like caramel. Remember, there's butter, light sugar, light brown sugar, and pancake syrup. Mrs. Butterworth's, because she takes her own sweet time. Look at that. Now you can eat this right now, just the way it is. Look at that. Does that look delicious or what? But I'm going to put the marshmallows. Okay, here we go. One for me, one for you. I love marshmallows. Okay. And you can put a little bit, or you can cover the entire top if you want. You can go haywire. And even if it does melt into it, like it doesn't get brown, let's say your oven, it's not on the top on broil right now, so it might not get brown. It doesn't matter, because when it melts in, it's just going to give it another layer of flavor, of sweetness. I think that's enough. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's enough. We'll just spread it out. Some people put more butter. I don't think it needs it. I think that is just good the way it is. All right, now let me put this in. All right, here we go. So that's what it should look like. It should be from here to here. It shouldn't be like all spaced out like that. I didn't make enough potatoes. There's only 2 of us, and that's enough. So let me put this back in the oven. The mushrooms are looking good. The stuffing looks good. This is really all done. I'm just waiting for those marshmallows now. All right, this I'm gonna put in the container. Hold on. Where's that container? Okay, so I have the end of this. I have another one, but this was the end, right? And I know it's plastic, but I line it. Look at this. I line it with paper towel, and then I'm just gonna dump it in here. So this goes over here for now. Oh, Vivian, $30.99 super. Oh, super chat. Just wanted to show my appreciation. You always do, Viv. Thank you so much for that. Oh, girl, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Vivian. We appreciate you. You have no idea. And we're always happy to see you and glad you're with us. Thank you so much, Vivian. Thank you so much. That is really generous. Thank you so much for that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I feel so grateful to have so many good friends here. And you don't have to give anything. Really, you don't. Vivian, you're such a great supporter of our channel. So is everyone else here, and we appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for the kind super chat. We appreciate it. Thank you for being here with us today. It's been difficult this past 2 weeks with Anthony being hurt. But we're gonna get through it. We are getting through it, and we're gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay. He just has to go on the mend. He has to take it easy, take the medicine, and in a little while he'll be better. All right, so we're gonna throw this in the recycle bin that I have. And let me pick up something that I spilled. Okay. All right, now what I'm gonna do now is everything seems to be ready. So except the few things that I actually put in the refrigerator, because like the turkey, because I don't want to go bad. So I think I'm gonna start heating things up, and then we'll get Anthony back in here and we'll have a little dinner. How's that? Meanwhile, let me wash my hands. I don't know how I got this sticky. I guess it's just sticky. Let me wash my hands. And maybe set the table a little. Let me get 2 plates. Hold on. I'll get 2 plates. And plates. Let's get regular plates. And the forks and knives. I hope everybody's being entertained by each other. Give me a second. I'll be right there, guys. All right, so what we're gonna do now is it's just a matter of I've got it up to, what do I have it up to? 35%. It's still kind of low, but we'll make it do. All right, I don't want you to see the top of that. That lighting is offensive. All right, now one thing at a time. I have to wash this before someone gets hurt. So give me a sec. Thank you for being patient, guys. Hi, Rena. Rena, happy Thanksgiving to you. Bye, George. Enjoy your family. If you're leaving, you have to be really careful when you're washing things because they could be slippery from oil or butter or grease. So what you want to do is wash that first and then dry it. Here it is. And then dry it and then get rid of it. Put it away. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm drying it carefully and then I'm putting it away. So there we go, back in the sleeve so no one gets hurt. All right, back at the bottom of the oven. Ooh, the marshmallows are really melting. Oh, the mushrooms look amazing. I can't get over the mushrooms. First Thanksgiving in 7 years that I won't have to work. Oh, that's nice. Good for you, Fawn Marie. Hi, Caesar Toshitano. Greetings from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Well, nice. Happy Thanksgiving. I know you're in Brazil. Oh, my goodness. I miss so much. I'm sorry, guys. I had turkey lunch and the works at a very generous Greek restaurant. Ooh, I love Greek food. Who serves the community free Thanksgiving every year for those alone, veterans, fire, and police. But I always have a nice time. That's amazing, Irina. Well, good for you. That's amazing. I got to give a thumbs up to Viv for that and to Desi. All right. Okay, what was I saying? All right, let's get back to what I have to heat up. What did I put away? Okay, so what I put away was, all right, here we go. Broccoli and cauliflower, that has to get heated up. Mashed potatoes, that has to get heated up. And butter for the mashed. Carol! Cranberry sauce, Carol! Yeah, baby! That's going on the table. That is going on the table. I'll be right back. Cranberry sauce goes right on the table with a little spoon. Alright, cranberry sauce goes on the table. Okay, in the microwave I have corn. That's right. Corn has to go on 2 minutes. And let me get a knife. I'm going to get a knife and put some butter in the potatoes. I'm going to put a little butter in the potatoes to heat that up. There we go. All right. And then the broccoli has to get warmed up. And then this stuff has to come out. That's it. And then the turkey. Turkey also has to go in the microwave. Oh my goodness, this stuff looks good. Aunt, do you want to come and sit? Do you think you can come in here? The turkey. I mean, I could just put it on the plate and put it in the... Should I put it on a plate instead of heating everything? Like maybe I should put like some mashed potatoes, some turkey, and some of this on a plate. And then the rest, the hot stuff put on a plate. I think that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to start making up the plate with half the stuff in the microwave and the other half. Sonia! Super job, Danette. Hope you're enjoying your wonderful dinner. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you so much. So much, Sonia. I really appreciate that. Ethel Gerard, happy Thanksgiving. May God bless you all. And you too, Ethel. Thank you so much, Ethel. All right. Thank you so much, Sonia. You know I love you. Ethel, thank you for being here. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do like this. A little white meat, a little dark meat. Not much because we have too much food here. a little white meat, a little dark meat. I'm gonna plate this and put it in the microwave. That's what I'm gonna do. And then the rest of the stuff will come right from the oven. Let me check those marshmallows. Oh shoot, maybe I should turn this off. I'm turning the oven off, but I know it's still hot. All right, here goes a big piece for Anthony. And a little skin. And some dark meat for him. Just a little dark meat for Anthony. And some skin. Oh, there we go. All right, now see, now I don't have to heat this whole thing up. Just heating just a little. Gotta get those yams out. I have to get those yams back out now because, all right, there we go. Now, let me get, what?
You gotta get them yams out.
I gotta get those yams out. Oh my God, it's like overcooking almost.
Did a decent job.
Oh my God, these side dishes are probably the best thing. Oh my God, I overcooked it. The marshmallows, look. It's a little overcooked, guys. But look at it. There's no shape anymore, but it looks so good. Oh my God, that looks so good. Be careful because it's not refrigerated anymore, and I really think you shouldn't eat that.
Oh, that's good.
I think I also left in the mushrooms a little too long. All right, whatever. The mushrooms are like a little darker than I would wanted them because I left it in there too long. All right, let me get finished. Let me finish. All right, so a little cauliflower. I'm going to take a cauliflower for me, a little broccoli. Here's a cauliflower, a broccoli, and a broccoli for you. Okay, I'll put.
You did a pretty good job.
Hold on.
A lot of the stuff off the bird.
You know what? I'm going to show them this quick, and then I'm going to give it to you. Were you sitting yet? Okay, look. See, this is a little browner than I wanted. I overcooked that. Here's the stuffing. Looks really good. And there's the yams.
If I know that
Look at that.
making a big deal.
And I'm making plates up now. What did you say?
I said you did a pretty good job on the turkey.
Yeah, you okay? All right, here. Talk to them. Whatever. I'll fill up your water. Here, oh, here's the thing. Let me give you the... Hey, now you can talk.
How are you,
It's so
folks?
quiet. JD
You were doing
is
a
the
good job,
youngest.
JD. It is yum.
Here you go.
I had a piece
Let me get you
of
some.
turkey from the carcass area.
I was gonna make drinks and all, but like
Don't bother.
everything's a mess.
Don't bother. You did a fabulous job. It all looks delicious. And I said what I said was, I'm sure Danette is exaggerating. She thinks she overdid stuff or cooked it too much.
No,
Or
I think the mushrooms are overcooked.
yeah, I'm sure they'll taste just fine. Only the marshmallows is something I don't really get. Most U.S. people seem to love them and put them in everything, in hot chocolate, potato
Oh,
salad.
'cause it's so good.
Helena
Who said that?
says. That's Helena.
Oh,
And
it's
there's-
so good.
it makes an appearance in a lot of things here. Americans do love marshmallows. Now the potato salad thing I don't get. Do they really do that?
What?
Potato salad with marshmallows? You know what has marshmallows? Not the potato salad, but there's a thing called ambrosia, which Danette loves.
Oh.
I think she's going to make that on one of the
definitely
live
making
streams
it.
eventually.
No, I'm definitely making that. There's a lot of things I
Did
want to
anybody
make
ever have
for
ambrosia?
Christmas.
Love, you like the hat, Wicked Twisted? Naturally. I'm not surprised that Wicked likes my Wicked hat.
Oh, tell Wicked they've been George. They've been membered.
Who's been membered?
Wicked Twisted.
Oh, Wicked! You're a new member now. You're a member now. With George gave you a gift of membership earlier today. I'm not sure whether Wicked was in there or when he did it.
Oh,
I'm not sure. He might have been in there. Let's see, who's in the thing?
maybe
Hey,
not.
Grumpy! Thank you very much for the happy Thanksgiving wishes. Grumpy Sapper's in the chat. He himself has a YouTube channel. We know him from our friend Foxy. Thank you for stopping by, Grumpy. As I said, also a YouTuber, a very good channel. Also, let's see who else is in the chat. We got Global Positive Energy with a happy Thanksgiving. I've had ambrosia. And has anyone else had ambrosia or ambrosia salad? I need one of those double hearts. And thank you for the gift membership, George. I got some. I just got home. Yes, Wicked wasn't in the chat. Yes, it was Georgie that gave out the membership, and it popped into your hands, Wicked. Thanks for joining the ranks of the members. We really appreciate you guys. You are very welcome in the chat. Thank you very much. Recipes vary, but ambrosia is kind of a dessert salad. Correct. I don't know why they exactly call it a salad, but they do. It's sort of like a dessert salad. Now, in my side of the family, they made it for us, I guess, in one of my famous, family Christmas stories. I told the story of how one of my relatives made ambrosia salad, and it was she served it as before the food. I don't know why exactly. And when she served it before the food, it looked to me like New England clam chowder. It was on this Feast of the Seven Fishes. And I was like, what's with the New England clam chowder? And Danette said, I think it's ambrosia salad. I was like, what's that? I didn't know what it was yet until Danette made it. Emma G with a 10-pound super chat. Thank you so much, Emma G. Emma G, my dream was always to go to New York City, but being with Danette and Anthony and all of you guys on Thanksgiving and all the special occasions throughout the year is wonderful enough. Have a treat on us with a couple of kisses from Emma G. Thank you so much, Emma, and Danette thanks you as well. We thank you for being a wonderful, long-time part of the family and the chat. You guys make it worthwhile. You do. Yes, a clam chowder salad appetizer. That's also a dessert, it turned out. And they put the bowl in front of me. I could have swore it was New England clam chowder. I was like, did they thin it out? Danette tells me it's has a lot of sour cream in it. And I said to Danette, I think they thinned it out a little too much. It's a little too thin. It was really a little too thin.
Disgusting.
It was pretty gross. It was pretty gross. Justine sent. What did he say? Let me. I think Justine said he sent $50 via PayPal.
What?
Thank you. I don't have it hooked up to the screen. Thanks for telling me $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Joss. That is amazing, Joss. You're wonderful. Thank you so much. We both truly appreciate that. You going above and beyond the Call of Duty. Thanks, Joss.
Thank you so much, Emma.
And thanks, Emma.
Thank you so much, and thank you, Joss. Mwah, thank you so much. You guys are so incredible and so generous. Appreciate that so much. You have no idea. Thank you so much. Wow.
Grumpy Sapper asked, did you guys listen to my Thanksgiving song? We didn't. Now I'm going to have to check that out, Grumpy, when we go off later. Is it on your channel? Because we got to check that out. Guys, check out Grumpy's channel. If someone in the chat can pop in Grumpy Sapper's channel, because I think he might have did it on his channel. If he did, I'm gonna have to check out a Thanksgiving song. Hey, Brandon Hampton, enjoying your stream, watching from Atlanta. Hey, howdy down there in Atlanta, Brandon. And thank you for joining us, and we appreciate you saying hello. Hi, everyone. Just wanted to say happy Thanksgiving to everyone in the Genius family from Joe Hernandez. Joe Hernandez, one of our ace mods. Thank you so much for stopping by. We appreciate you. We appreciate that, and a very happy Thanksgiving to you and your family and everyone anyone else with you. Yes, it is. I did it for all my U.S. cousins, says Grumpy. He did the Thanksgiving song for all the U.S. cousins. Guys, we gotta check that. We gotta check that out on Grumpy's channel. So if one of the mods could like pop in his channel link. Jeez, thank you so much, Sonia. That's when you're drawing a blank, when you have enough knee pain that you're drawing a blank on simple words like link. Right, Danette?
Yes.
I can't remember link. Danette, you have done a fabulous job. I'm saying this to
You
you.
didn't taste it yet, so let's see.
You did a fabulous job. I watched you. And not only you do it, you managed to cook all of this stuff while looking like a freaking fashion model over there.
stop it.
You look gorgeous.
Stop it.
And as we all know, it is better to look good than to feel good. As Billy Crystal once said.
I'm afraid it's not going to be really hot, though. You know how I feel about
I don't care. The turkey I tasted was ice cold and it was delicious.
Yeah, you can't eat that. Don't eat that turkey. I got hot
What is it with her? She thinks turkey's gonna kill you.
More than 2 hours.
Well, whatever. You want me to put it? You want me to
No,
clean?
that's going in the garbage.
What? There's a lot of good meat on there.
Well, then
She's
have to-
throwing out the meat.
You'll have to take it out then.
I'm gonna have to clean that. She's throwing it in the garbage. That's like something my mother would do. No, actually, my mother would be shred it with her claws.
Okay, it's coming, but not everything's going to be hot.
It's coming, but not everything's gonna be hot. She's deep. I am not concerned about that. I am just concerned about tasting it. I never look good, but happy to feel good, says Grumpy Sapper. Thank you, Grumpy. Sometimes she looks good. She looks good. I don't look so good. I made it in though, right? I made
You
it.
did good.
I did all right. We did all right. We did all right.
You
This
did
was
all right
pretty
for being,
amazing.
like, hot messes.
We did all right for being hot messes. For me being literally, I can't stand up. I can only like limp from one room to the next. And for Danette being unable to lift anything heavier than like a half a pound.
All right, here I come. I'm coming now. I'm gonna
She's
get
coming
ready.
now.
I'm
She's coming now. Thank you. Reverend Jenny just subscribed to Grumpy. So see, we're getting the kids together here. We're getting the kids together here. And check out Reverend Jenny Grumpy. She's got a nice channel too. Everybody in here who hasn't checked out Rev Jen, also give the Reverend a look see, because she's doing good things. And you can check out Maine, where the Reverend is.
Okay, here we go. It's a big plate.
It's a big plate. There's a big plate coming. Danette
There you
can
go.
hardly lift it.
There we go, guys. Wait,
My
I'll show
Thanksgiving
you.
dinner.
Yeah, can you move to the left a little?
Can I move to the...
Just a little. There you go. That's good enough.
Absolutely. Oh, this looks good.
You guys, for being here on our Thanksgiving meal night day is amazing. Look, this is what we got here. I've got the mashed potatoes, the yams, the stuffed mushrooms.
They
I'm
look
sorry,
great.
I'm trying to
but
get
they're
it as
not
best as I
overdone.
can. This is the fried broccoli and cauliflower. There's the turkey. Oh, that was hot. I got a little white meat, a little hot meat.
Oh, it's
There's
all going to
this-
be cold.
There's the stuffing, and there's the mashed potatoes again. Okay, and Anthony has the same thing.
I got the same
And
thing.
of course, our cranberry sauce. So now,
And
Aunt,
cranberry
let's say
sauce.
grace. Let's say a quick grace, Aunt, because I know it's going to get cold.
I'm going to say grace.
My God, no one's ever been to our, like, Thanksgiving.
For Thanksgiving here.
meal
for like
before.
a Thanksgiving meal before. I don't think we ever cooked Thanksgiving
So I
here
want to say,
for anyone but our parents.
no, just my parents, your mother, our parents. I want to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you wonderful people out there in TV land.
And we want to thank God
Our members,
and Providence
yes.
and anyone else out there.
Whether you believe or
Whether
not.
you believe or not,
And
we want to thank so much for
We
you
want to
guys.
thank you
also.
guys for tuning in, and for our members, and for, when I say members, I don't mean channel members. I meant subscribers, people who subscribe to us and take their time out to watch us in our little world here in Queens, New York. And I'm thankful for Anthony and everything that I have in my life. including you guys. Seriously, I don't just say that, I mean it. And we both mean it. And that's it. And come on, Father Anthony, do a little blessing. What's going on?
I bless you all for
may
you.
We bless the food that's in front of us. And may we never forget the people that we love, including the people who are no longer with us.
Yes.
But are always with us.
Everybody's no longer with us, but like
all
in
right,
our
dig
hearts. All right, dig in. Dig in, guys.
Right, I got to go for the yams first so I could see.
You know what I'm going for first?
What are you
mashed
going for?
potatoes.
Mashed potatoes? Yeah, it's probably not that hot. The gravy, how's the
Still
gravy?
tastes delicious.
The gravy's good, McCormick. I have a fan on next to me. That's why my hair is. All right, here we go.
The yams,
look,
fabulous.
Hold on.
Fabulous, guys.
Look at that. Oh, man. That slap your mama delicious, Aunt. That is so good.
Don't slap anybody's mom.
Right out of the oven, too, you know? All right, what about the
Wonderful,
the stuffing? Here's the stuffing. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Wait to get the stuffing.
I haven't tasted it yet, but I'm going to try it right now.
See, look at the stuffing. It has, wait, I'll show up a little bite of it. Right here, it's got the onions, the celery, the parsley.
Perfect. And very, very perfect. Let me try some. It was very perfect. And the mushrooms are not overcooked. They're a little crispy, but they taste great. Thank you guys so much for sharing this wonderful experience with us. And may you enjoy your Thanksgiving dinner. May everyone in the chat have a great Thanksgiving as well. Bless you all. So, from Freddie Feliciano.
So
Freddie
much.
Feliciano, thank you
so much. You guys get me all like verklempt, like a little.
Plates look fabulous.
Hi, Danny. How are you?
Anti-tan and pops out.
Wait, I gotta get some cranberry. Wait, gotta get some cranberry.
Okay. Happy Turkey Day. Let's see.
Hi, Bode. How are you?
Bode looks great. God bless you. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, Bode.
Don't go yet, says Danny Seacheck.
We're not going anywhere.
Just yet. We're not going
just
yet.
We're gonna eat slow.
I
Here's some turkey and cranberry. This is for you, Carol.
Into the mushrooms. Oh, what went into the mushrooms again, babe?
It's so simple.
The mushrooms are very basically simple.
All right, wait. Let me chew this and I'll tell you. Okay, it is the 4 C's seasoned breadcrumb with parsley, pecorino romano, garlic, oregano only because I like oregano, a little salt and pepper on top because I forgot to put it in the mix, and that's it with oil. I use vegetable oil. But you make it where it's like not dry. You put the oil in where you can it looks like sand almost, and then you put it on top, and then I top it with a sliver of butter.
That's right.
Anthony, it's delicious.
It is.
The mushroom is delicious. Man.
Then I thought the mushrooms were overcooked, but I think they're just absolutely perfect.
Maybe you're right, because they have to be cooked on the inside. See, this is what I use. Grated pecorino romano. That I get from the supermarket. Locatelli, right. And I just threw it in the garbage. You see what I just did?
I did not look. That container of cheese that's full of cheese. Then I just took it and threw it in the garbage when she walked away.
All right, now I'm going to make an iced coffee. That's what I want. Hold on. All right, guys, I'm going to make a little...
Garbage.
Remember this when I did this last week? I have the Christmas shaped, look, the ice cube. So what this is iced coffee. That's it. I just made coffee plain, nothing in it.
It's coffee ice cubes.
And I'm just going to make, you want one in it? I'll make one for you too. Okay, so here's this is a present. This is a Santa. Just iced coffee. That's Santa.
You freeze the iced coffee.
And here is you could do lemonade, whatever. This is a boot. What is that called? Not a boot.
Stocking.
Stocking. Now let me get another one for you.
Well, you all know about the ocean spray. By the way, turkey came out pretty darn good,
Now,
all things considered.
Make it in a smaller glass.
I'm not gonna diss the turkey, guys. The turkey's pretty darn good.
Is it?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Now you're gonna get a Christmas tree, a star, and a gingerbread. All right. Let me wash my hands. 'Cause I have this all over me.
Absolutely. CAK. Turkey and cranberry sauce, a perfect bite. A
That's
perfect
what I
bite.
did, turkey and cranberry. Mmm.
Danette's now doing her iced coffees.
I made coffee.
It's so fun to make those freaking ice cubes.
What did you say?
It's so fun to make those ice cubes.
You want some whipped cream in it?
The other day I went, yeah, why not? The other day I went in the freezer to get some ice, and I looked in there and I said to myself, what are these brown ice cubes in here?
Oh, I didn't tell you I made it.
She didn't tell me she made them. I look in there and I say, what the hell are these brown ice cubes inside the drawer? Hey, Julia Colthurst. How you doing, Julia? Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for stopping by, Julia Colthurst in the house. We appreciate you coming around also. I've had homemade cranberry sauce, but I prefer the ocean spray every time, says JD here. A lot of people do it. It's not bad. I like it from the can. Danette has sold me on it. Danette has made homemade cranberry sauce, and it's been delicious. She has a mess of cranberries. She technically could make it, but like this is just so easy, and it tastes good. Excuse me. Ocean Spray really knows their way around the cranberry. Deborah Hart in the house. How you doing, Deborah Hart? And a happy Thanksgiving to you also, Deborah. We appreciate you stopping by. Love you guys, says Deborah. Thank you so much, Deb.
All right, so I got the tall glass,
that.
and you've got the smaller
rock
glass. Hold on, let me. You could keep eating if you want it, and if it gets cold, we could always heat it up. All right, so we're gonna do a little that and a little this, and then hold on. I could put sprinkles on it, but I don't feel like having it.
Then that's not feeling the sprinkle.
All right, here you go. So here it is. Here's the new glass straws. All right, go ahead. Try the soda. Cheers, guys.
Or rather, the iced coffee.
Iced coffee. Cheers.
Cheers.
Mmm.
Delish.
Oh wow, that's good. Now, it almost tastes. It's naughty. It's almost tasting like it's something fancy, but it's just coffee.
It tastes fancy, but it's not.
And now, when that melts, right? It's gonna be coffee in it because the ice cubes are coffee. Don't you love that?
Yeah, and that's and the great thing about that is you don't get thinned out.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get your sauce thinned out.
No, when
or
it
your
melts,
drink thinned out.
All right, when it melts, it's the coffee.
It's like
Gotta
if you
love
made,
Ocean Spray.
You gotta love Ocean Spray. They know their way around the cranberry.
Cheers. Turkey, a bit of stuffing, and some cranberry. Okay, wait, let me try that. Anthony, what do you think tastes better? The white meat? Here's my little turkey. What'd she say?
Or
Stuffing?
the dark meat. I had a piece of dark meat when I came in here from the pan.
Yeah. And how was it? Which
It was
one? do you think is
very
better?
good. It was very good.
Okay, so we have a little turkey, a little stuffing, and now I need more cranberry because I already ate some. Drop those cranberry cans in there, guys. I'm having trouble picking it up with this. This was not the right spoon, was it? Okay, let me drop that in there. All right, Carol, let's see. Here we go.
That's rocking and rolling.
Mmm. What's your favorite then?
So far,
I don't mind this. Actually, I don't. They're all good. Everything's good, but
that's stuffed mushroom.
I knew you were going to say that. What's second then? Oh, there they go.
Candy sweet potatoes.
Me too.
So
Mushroom
delicious.
first, then the sweet potatoes.
And then a turkey.
Anthony, the mushrooms came out really good, didn't they? Mmm. Then the stuffing.
Yes. And that's no diss on the stuffing. It's just that everything came out like really, really
And the
good.
vegetables were good
You
when they
did
were
a great
hot,
job
right?
with all the shenanigans going on today.
Anthony, look at all the cranberry sauces. I love it. I'm in bed. It's 2 a.m. here. Oh, remind me because I don't remember anything, Grumpy. Where are you?
I think Grumpy... I'm not sure, actually.
Oh, Julia.
Where are you located, Grumpy? Because I don't remember.
I wish you guys, if you could taste anything on my plate, I wish you could taste the mushrooms, but those sweet potatoes. God, I make them like when I make Thanksgiving, and I don't make Thanksgiving that often. So was it like 5 years ago or something?
Mm-hmm. It's been about 5 years since.
So it's like so comforting. And the mashed potatoes are not hot enough.
Dubai, I believe.
Oh, really? Nice. Oh my God, nice.
We have people from all over the world, always.
We have somebody from Dubai in here. We have several people here from the UK. And we have somebody in here from Brazil.
Finland.
Finland, of course.
Colleen's
from
Cyprus.
Cyprus.
From Cyprus. Finland. I
Yes.
think earlier.
Yes, Colleen, here's the corn. I did remember it. Thank you for reminding me. This is so good.
Earlier, I think we had...
Okay, Danny, you can come right on over. We have a lot of leftovers.
We had Aman Ashrad.
Oh, that cranberry sauce.
Aman Ashrad from Iran earlier today in the chat.
Yeah.
So, like, we're covering the world. We're covering the bases.
I think you're right, Helena. All right, Danny, you can go pick up Raven. Oh, and Jeanette is in Glasgow, but I didn't know you were here. I never saw you today. Happy
I didn't know
Thanksgiving,
Jeanette was in the house. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hi,
Thanks for
Jane.
joining
How are
us.
you from San Diego, California? Hey, you guys, if you want to Cornish Game Boy, right there, drop where you are, guys, if you want to share it.
We've had Ellie in the chat, and she's also from Scotland. She's been with us today. We finally got up the nerve to get to say something in the chat, and we really appreciate
That's
that, right,
cool,
Danielle?
yeah.
So Ellie's is also from Scotland, just like you, Jeanette. I don't know if she's from Glasgow.
Unpopular opinion, I dislike turkey. No, there's a lot of people that don't like turkey.
A lot of people don't like turkey. It's all right.
That's why a lot of people make
We like
hams
turkey.
and other kinds of, protein for Thanksgiving. A lot of people don't make turkeys, or they make two things.
Some people make two things. Like, who is it? Someone was doing the ham. I think Breezy was doing the spiral ham with the mac and cheese and bringing it to the family's house, and they were doing the turkey.
I got to tell you, I haven't touched this yet because I had it before. Now I don't really want it, but I want to try the cauliflower. So let's try the cauliflower.
The cauliflower is good. It tastes different than the broccoli. It is it's a little firmer, I think.
Yeah.
This is the Cozy Home Channel. You're live with your favorite host, Annette and Anthony. Holiday stuffing with Jeannie and other delicacies is coming up at 10 p.m. on
Who's
our
that?
sister station, Genius TV. That's Emma G. Thank you so much. What we have in here, I make lasagna too, says Finzi too. Finzi too, yes, lasagna is another, lasagna makes a lot of appearances for Thanksgiving on the Italian table.
My mother used to make lasagna and eggplant parm. And an antipasto.
Eggplant
And a
balls.
soup. She was nuts. She made
The
so
soup,
much food.
the soup with the little meatballs in it. The like the Italian wedding
Italian
soup.
wedding soup. Oh my gosh, we have 141 people in here now.
And thank you, every last one of you, for joining us. We appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys remember, if somebody hasn't given the video a thumbs up, please remember to give it a thumbs up because it helps with the silly algorithm, as we all know.
It must, because you said it like 700 times today since we've been on.
YouTube.
Finzi too, where are you from? I
beats
don't know
you
if I've
over
ever
the head
seen you
with it.
before.
I think I've seen Finzi one other time. But regardless, thank you for joining us, because if you come
Helena,
here
we
with
love
a
you.
if you come here with a clear heart and like a smile on your face and you want to have a little bit
You
of
can
fun,
play football on a
you
Friday.
play football on a Friday.
What is that called?
Clear eyes, full heart. Can't
That's what
lose.
it sounded like.
I'm here with clear eyes and a full heart. You can play football
Julia's
on a Friday.
from the Bronx. Yeah, Bronx girl. Woo!
And if you want to have a little bit of fun
Thank
and
you,
a few
Abigail.
laughs, we're your man and woman.
Jan, my mother made the best eggplant parm. I still haven't done it on a live stream yet, but I will. Helena said, yeah, one has to be careful. Once you gather up the courage to say something in the chat, you might end up like me. Now they cannot shut me up. Oh, I'm so glad you decided to say hello.
Just remember, everybody like that today, like Ellie, like maybe Vinzi,
That's
like
because
all
the
these
people in the
the
chat
people
are
that
so
pop in,
nice,
that
Sam.
pop in that are new. I'm from
Yeah.
Nippa,
Pennsylvania.
Northeast
Ooh.
Pennsylvania.
Nice.
Northeast. It snowed here this morning.
Oh my
Goodness
goodness.
gracious!
I'm not ready for that. All right, I ate everything on my plate, except the turkey's kind of turning me off because I cooked it, so I didn't really eat that. I went
That's
inside
so
and spit some
silly.
out. I'm sorry to say, but it's true. And I don't want any more vegetables. I pretty much ate the whole damn plate. It was delicious.
Thank you,
I enjoyed every
Sonia,
bit
for sharing the fact that yes, if you want to share some photos with us, send it to us in our email.
Thank you, Sonia. That's our email if you want to get in touch with us for whatever reason.
Even if
Oh.
you just want to shoot the breeze.
Finzi's been following since Easter.
Wonderful.
That is wonderful. Oh my God, did you see us?
Did you see the Easter parade?
Did you see us? Oh my
Oh,
God,
I don't
we
want to
had a
miss that.
blast.
Oh my God, that was a great video. That was a great video. That was
We
a great
always have
day.
a great Easter. I'm hoping that Sheila can come this Easter so we can have fun with her too. She may be able to come.
Sheila, if you're watching,
We want you to come so bad.
figure it out. Come on over.
Oh, Grumpy Sappa was born in Bath. Oh my God. Grumpy
Really?
was born in Bath. Does that make you a dual?
Maine?
Wait, that means you have a dual citizenship?
Could be.
Oh, I love that.
Born in Bath, Maine.
Wow.
Now, is that a coincidence and
Now
a half?
there's a story for you.
That's a coincidence and a half. Because Reverend Jenny's a dyed-in-the-wool
right,
New Yorker
Joel.
who happened to move there.
Alan Keenan, happy Thanksgiving to Annette and Anthony. I don't think I've ever commented before, but I love you guys. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm from Ireland, by the way. Oh my
Alan,
gosh.
thank you for
Alan,
saying hi.
thank you so much
And
for
thank
saying
you for the
hi.
well wishes, and thank you for saying hi.
That is one of the things that make our day. I mean, you don't ever have to talk again if you don't want to, but thank you for having the courage to say hello to us.
But if you
And now
feel
we know
like it,
someone's from Ireland.
please
Yeah,
say
come
hi
on
because
in.
we
These
love
people
our
are so
and
gentle.
we really love our international friends.
Yes. Marilyn says you were great at Easter Parade. Loved when Danette was organizing the costume contest.
That's right, Julie. That's right, Julie.
Wait, Sheila said I'll be there. Just say the word. Okay, Sheila. Come on. You know Anthony's going to be wearing his
She gave the
you know we dress up for Easter. So if you haven't seen it,
Yes.
go check out our
anyone
Easter
that
bonnets.
hasn't seen it. Check out the
The last 2 years.
because we usually go pretty
Thank you,
big time
Julia.
on it. and we did the fashion. We both did the fashion show, right? Remember that? We did the Easter fashion show runway.
It was like a what? It was like
that was
5
off
feet
the
by
chain.
I don't know.
I think it was like a 20-foot
It was small.
runway. It was small.
It was a
like
small
20 feet.
runway that they threw on the ground. It was like made out of I don't know what. It was
like
moving.
5 feet wide, maybe 25
and they
feet
asked
long.
Anthony if he wanted to be
A judge.
a judge. He said no. I don't know
I
why.
said no. I should have said yes.
You should have said
immediately.
yes. You could have sat down on the
A
folding
wonderful
chair.
friend,
And they were having so much fun.
What's that lady's
Oh,
name?
you're
who
welcome,
encouraged us?
Alan. My father's name was Alan, but he spelled it Allen. What?
The lady who's always at all the parades.
Oh,
and
yeah,
dressed
she's
up and
hysterical.
thing.
I love her.
With the red hair.
Yeah, I forgot her
And I
name
can't remember
now,
her
'cause
name.
now
She's
you're
a
asking
lovely
me.
friend, a friend of ours, friend of our Instagram.
Yeah, she's the master of ceremony of the peeps.
Yes.
And Anthony
She's the
has a
queen.
peep hat.
I have the peep hat.
And so she always finds us.
She finds us. She always makes
So they
sure
broke
to ask
out-
if any peeps were injured in the making of the hat. We always tell her we're very humane towards the peeps. Am I right, Danette? Do we do very well?
Oh,
with
really,
our
Julia?
peeps?
Hi, Sharonelle. Did I miss you before? Oh, no, she just came in. Hi, Sharonelle. I think she was here before. Because I had mentioned the bunny rabbit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember you mentioning the bunny. Danette said hello to the
Anyway,
bunny.
not only the back and forth with the parade or whatever you want to call it, what is it
The
called?
fashion show?
The fashion show. Some people who really got on that, like you step up on it, you're a little bit higher than everybody else, look beautiful. Like the way they dressed up, not just their hat, but they're like, it was like really like some people like went all out, like the fashion. It was beautiful.
Some people were rocking it. It was like a true fashion show.
And I
in
know
certain
that-
ways. But it's all for good fun.
Yeah.
And it's all for people to enjoy themselves and celebrate the day. And that, let me tell you, one of the events
Right in
that's
front of
the
St. Patrick's
epitome
Cathedral.
it's the epitome of what
Oh.
it means to live in New York. And like, there's a lot of events that people associate
Yes.
with New York, but the Easter Parade is such a New Yorky type event.
Sheila
It's
would love
basically it's pure amateurs, but people put work and they put time and
No, there's
invest
real artists.
time into it.
I put
as
time
artists,
into it.
and to come and
I
do
put
that
time
shit
into
and
my
do
hat.
their promenade.
I almost want to
and
go
do
in the
the
closet
promenade.
now and get my hat. You know I won't throw it out. It's 2 years old, but it has no food
They
on
want
it.
to do the promenade.
Hi, Stylish
you know?
Bunny. Happy
Stylish
Thanksgiving.
Bunny, happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for stopping by, Stylish. Speaking of style and styling, Stylish Bunny, everybody.
Thank you. Hugs to you too, Stylish Bunny. That's really nice what you just said.
Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah, so
everybody.
to explain
it's such
Easter,
a New Yorky thing.
The Easter parade is not like the Thanksgiving Day parade. It's
parade.
It's just a prom. It's like
a
they
promenade.
close Fifth Avenue, right?
Fifth Avenue.
Fifth Avenue. Closed Rockefeller Center's across the street. It's in front of St. Patrick's Cathedral.
Patrick's Cathedral
And
is
people
sort of
just
the
walk.
epicenter of
Even
it.
if you don't dress up, you don't have to. You could just walk around and just enjoy the sunshine. It's
Walk on the
beautiful.
streets.
Spring day.
Enjoy
right?
the spring, enjoy the people, stop by everybody and say hello, whoever it is.
Are you
Do we have-
serious, Fenzi? Grew up on Long Island. I always was in the city for events like the tree lighting, but I didn't know about the Easter parade till you guys were there. Oh, you got to try
it's
it.
so much fun.
Steph's here.
Steph sells stuff
Aw,
by
hi,
the
Steph.
seashore. How you doing, lovely Steph?
Happy Thanksgiving to
Happy
you, girl.
Thanksgiving.
Mwah.
Happy Thanksgiving to you always.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
always good to
such
see
an
Steph,
incredible
too.
New York event. It's almost that's why I say it's almost the epitome of New York because it's so DIY. People like really go nuts over it.
And everybody's
There's no
so
prizes.
nice.
You're not really winning
No, I
anything.
think there
to
is a
me.
prize.
They-
Well,
I'm
you're
not
told-
sure about that.
you're told you're
the
number
best.
one or
You're
something.
told you're number one. Everybody just is having such a great time. It's
so warm
It's the
and
most
cold out at the
well.
same time.
Think about it this way.
The people there are so nice. Like, that's nice. You want to meet a lot of nice New Yorkers, go to the Easter parade. You will not believe
Yes.
it.
It is
Owen,
one of the-
how are you?
Owen
Happy
Meyer,
Easter.
the
Happy
big
Easter.
O
Happy
in the chat.
Thanksgiving.
In the
No,
chat.
I'm saying Happy Easter.
more like a block party and a meet and greet.
Yes,
says
exactly,
Ambrose.
Ambrose.
Exactly.
And
You've
everybody's
got it.
so nice.
It is probably the most organized, unorganized
Exactly.
event you could ever imagine
Exactly,
being at.
yeah.
You know, when you say the phrase unorganized,
I'll be back.
you picture in your head chaos, like everybody acting like a jerk. But
No,
the
it's not
Easter
like that,
parade
though.
is the opposite.
Let me
It
just
is
clean this up a
so
little.
organized despite being not organized at all. It's just like everybody seems to know exactly where they should go, what they should be doing. They're so nice, and people are enjoying themselves so much. Steph Sells Stuff says, Danette and Anthony, I'm showing you my daughter Shay for the first time. She loves you. Thank you, Shay.
Oh my God, hi Shay.
And let me tell you, Shay is a wonderful name for a girl or a boy.
Oh my God, nice to meet you, Shay. Let me show what your mother sent
Because,
us.
as you know, I am a massive Met fan, so the name Shay has great meaning to me.
Look what your mom sent us. She never admitted it, so if I'm wrong, Steph, tell us. But we think you sent this to us.
We think Steph
And we
sent
love
that,
it.
And we do love it. Speaking of the Mets, and speaking of McDonald's, I truly believe people love looking at Easter bonnets, says Reverend Jenny. I think you are right, Rev. Marilyn Perlman says, as a child, always went to all New York events. My father was a professional photographer and worked for Look. Remember Look, everybody? Remember that magazine? And Life magazine. We were all over. Also, Atlantic City and the Miss America contest.
Was that it?
That's Marilyn Perlman. That is amazing memories, Marilyn. Wonderful memories for you and incredible. This is Shay Grimace. So Shay is saying hi using her mom's chat. How you doing, Shay? Oh my gosh, the Grimace Cup? Maybe she didn't want to score.
What'd she say?
The Grimace Cup, what a score is right. That was Shay talking, says Steph. They're switching the phone back and forth. And we love to see it. We love to see it.
Dan's parents' house, but we never bought it.
We never bought it. Karina Thompson, how you doing? And happy Thanksgiving to you for joining. Thanks for joining us.
And Sharon L feels sad. She misses her parents.
I know.
Good distraction.
We know exactly what you mean. We sympathize in many, many ways. Today. Let's go Mets, Finzi. That's right. Today is a day when we just when everybody thinks about the people that they wish were still here. Yes, Steph admits to it. Yes, I said it.
Oh, thank you, Steph. We knew it was you.
We knew it was you, but we were like,
how come she's not telling us? Oh, that's right. She said that the message didn't go in the, she sent it.
there was supposed to be a message, and the message is just on that. It's such a great gift. I cherish it.
We were so surprised when it came.
My parents even took us to the ball drop at New Year's. That wasn't fun,
Who's that,
says Marilyn.
It wasn't fun?
It wasn't fun. Well, you'd be standing for like 88,000
Did you
hours.
go to the bathroom? I'm just curious.
Even though if your parents,
Did they let you go back then? Because the things change.
your parents are photographers, were you able to go to the bathroom?
No, maybe it was different back then.
I bet it wasn't.
I don't think that they made it into sections like they do now. Security is different now,
Hey, Damien in the chat. How's it going, Damien? A win for the Lions? Oh, so the Lions got the win. There's a Lions fan in our building. Oh, good. That's all I know about the guy. I don't know his name. I don't know nothing about him. I know he does laundry.
He doesn't talk to you.
He smells a little garlicky sometimes.
Ew.
And he's a big Lion fan. Detroit Lions.
He may or may not have a dog.
He may or may not have a dog. I'm not sure. I've seen him with a dog, but then the years went by when I didn't see him with a dog.
I've never seen the dog. I've only seen the dog food.
I thank you for that. Thank you for that, stylish bunny. Given the explanation for those who don't celebrate Thanksgiving or haven't seen anything written about it. Thank you, stylish bunny. Appreciate that. Let's see. 11-1 first time 11-1 first time franchise history. That's me, Michael. Yes. Let's see. Sharon L. I know how you feel. I'm the last one standing in my family. It's not easy, says Reverend Jen. We totally understand the way where you guys come from. Those people in your life that you just remember that you like, that were a big part of your life, and they're not there. Oh, Marilyn says, by the way, no bathroom, no drinks. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Life and Look were the premier magazines, Marilyn. Impressive. They were. My mother grabbing for a copy of Look would be suddenly struck by a Red Ryder BB gun commercial.
Yeah, did they used to use that in Mad Men, like the Look magazine and stuff?
Well, during the time that Mad Men was set, Look magazine was still a very big magazine. I remember Look magazine. Bing! I'd like to give the world a Coke in perfect harmony.
I'd like to buy, I don't know
The words and keep you company, or whatever it was. I miss my mother too. Never easy for sure on the holidays, says Finzi. Yes, absolutely.
Is that?
Finzi, that's absolutely true. There's no way around it. And we spent so many years, there's so many stories, some of them incredibly funny, some of them tragically funny, that revolve around my mother and Annette's parents during the holidays, that like every time this rolls around, it's really hard to not, at least for a little while, think about them. Am I right, Annette?
Yes, always.
100%.
Because we think about it.
And then we laugh. We laugh. We go like, oh, this is nuts. You just laugh. There's nothing you can do but laugh. There's nothing you can do but enjoy your life and enjoy your memories, basically. So it's incredible. Some of those events are incredible, but that's our favorite event. We loved now the Thanksgiving parade last year when we covered the Thanksgiving parade was a once in a lifetime thing. We just loved it. We couldn't go today because of me. It would have been nice. And probably if we'd have went today, Danette would have never had the energy to cook all of this.
No,
So this is a thing. This is because of me and my knee, which is incredibly painful. It was going to be one or the other, though. Now, all along, we thought we were going to do the parade. We were even planning on going there way earlier this year. And kind of starting from scratch before anybody did
guys,
anything.
you have to make this. It's just so good.
It's ridiculous.
Oh my
It's
God.
ambrosia, guys. And I don't mean ambrosia salad. It's ambrosia. My dad passed on Thanksgiving. Last food he ate was a cannoli and rainbow cookies. Passed later in the evening. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's Marilyn. Marilyn says her father passed on Thanksgiving. And the last thing he had was a cannoli and rainbow cookies. That's he went out with a rainbow. Went out with the rainbows. And that is very much one of those strange coincidences of existence that you're here with us. And we of course using our rainbow cookie. And it's a thing. It's really a thing. Life is a thing. So sad. So even more so for you that Thanksgiving comes with bittersweet memories, I'm sure. So sorry, Anthony, says Jan. Good one. Yeah, it's a thing. This year's gone by so quickly, says Grumpy. In certain ways, yes. In certain ways, it certainly has. In others, it's been slow, but in certain ways, it's been fast. It's kind of it sounds like I'm not giving an answer to that, but that's really how I feel about it. There have been times when I felt the year was zipping by, and then other times where it felt like it was plodding by. right now with my injury, with whatever this is, I don't know whether you could call it an injury. I guess it's an injury. But things seem to be moving at super slow speed.
Because you can't do anything.
Danette looks wonderful, by the way, while doing all this cooking. I don't know how she did it. Hair great, makeup great, face beautiful. How does she do it? How does she look? How can one woman be this amazing and also make a dinner?
Shut up, Vince.
I gotta love it. Coconut Telegraph has a good one here. Steph wishing Jan a happy Thanksgiving. Yes, Jan is in the chat. My condolences, Marilyn. Coconut Telegraph has a show. He says, Coconut says, I met Deb in Times Square on New Year's Eve.
Oh my
Love
God.
at first sight, 1992/93.
Get out of here.
Get the hell out of here. But that's wonderful. I bumped into her. She said, watch where you're walking. I said, watch where you're standing.
And that was love at first.
And that was it. That's what they refer to in the world of movies as a meet cute. Coconut Telegraph.
I love
You
that
guys
story.
actually had a meet cute where the pretty girl goes, well, watch where you're going. And then you just say, well, watch where you're standing, lady.
Oh my God, I love that.
And then you laugh, and then you spend the
Wait,
night.
I want to know what happened after
And
that.
then what happened after that? Danette wants to know.
No,
Because
you can't get away with that.
you can't get away with that. And then, I don't know.
What happened after you both said that to each other?
Should old acquaintance be?
Is that when the ball dropped?
And then the ball drops. So that is a nice start. That is a wonderful story. Yes, my Danette is very beautiful inside and out, says Sonia. She's amazing. She will be tired tonight, says Marilyn. Yo, no, you might be onto something, Marilyn.
That's all right, because you know why? I don't have to work tomorrow, thank God.
I would have had the food cooking all over me, says Vivian Mavro. She agrees that you look amazing. I don't know how you did all that without making a mess. How does she look like she just stepped out of... How does she look like she just stepped out of the bedroom after getting dressed?
What are you talking about?
She looks so... What are you talking about? The Bronx just popped out, guys.
What are you talking about?
You got nothing on you. You got no splatters or nothing. How'd she do that?
You should see the kitchen. It's almost 100% back to normal. Almost.
Now, there's the way it's... naturally, that's the way it works. See what Coconut says? He took her home to Brooklyn.
Oh, Brooklyn.
He took her home to Brooklyn, and then he went to Long Island. He then went home to Long Island.
Oh, she lives in Brooklyn.
And guess what happened the next day? The next day, I picked her up for lunch.
And that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. You couldn't wait to see
And
it.
that's the way it goes, because that's when you know. When you're like this, when you're like, I ain't waiting a week. We're going out. We're going out again tomorrow. We're going out tomorrow. I'm not waiting no week. I think someone threw something against the door or something. Was it something like thrown against the door or something? Maybe someone dropped something off. I don't know. Or maybe
I
not.
love that story about him and Deb. I just love that story. Who gave who the number first? What did you say? Oh, you want to talk about it? Oh, let's meet up? Like, how did that work? I want to know
Anthony
more.
is in love, says Reverend Jenny. Well, I am, but...
I want to know more about that story. Like, how did you give her the number? Like, how'd that work? How'd that work out?
Yes, that is true, Steph. Steph asked, is it true that Times Square turns all the billboards into art at midnight?
Yeah.
On Saturday nights. It's the midnight moment, it's called. So Saturday night, at just before midnight, all the billboards
Maybe
get
we'll
synchronized
do that one day so we can show
until
Steph.
art, and then it goes back. But
No,
when
it's
when
just our neighbor, they put the garbage outside. You know the neighbor who never throws nothing out? Their garbage outside.
they threw their garbage outside, hopefully it won't stand there for the rest of the night.
Remember the pumpkin?
The pumpkin, they had a pumpkin outside, and the pumpkin slowly went like this. You know, and it like began, and they had it out in the hall, and finally when they threw it away, they dropped a little bit of pumpkin on the floor, which got kind of smeared, and the guys mopped the hall since then, and it's still there. It's like it can't be moved. The guy he needs the scraper. I used to know a guy, I used to work with a guy who always walked around with a scraper.
Oh, because the supermarket?
He was always scraping things off the floor.
Wow,
He had
we're
the
at
scraper.
75%.
You had to
Check that
always
off.
scrape things.
Well, because like stuff that gets...
It's a supermarket.
Yeah,
I
they
love
sit
seeing
on the floor.
Munchkin. Yes, show us sometime, please.
Who, Munchie?
No, the midnight moment thing.
Oh, yeah. If you want to see it every Saturday,
Every
Super
Saturday,
Friends
Super
does
Friends
it. His
does
name
it.
is that what it's called?
Super Friends NYC.
All right, guys.
He does it almost every Saturday.
Marilyn, here's to your dad.
I have a cat too. I love cats.
Rainbow cookie on
The
Thanksgiving.
rainbow cookie.
Here's to your dad. May he rest in peace, and
Rest in
everyone
peace.
else that we love.
Ting.
Cheers.
All the people that all of us love and are missing
Yeah.
today and other days.
There's another thing I have to make.
Danette makes a mean rainbow.
But I want to do the ambrosia because ambrosia has a bad rap. But it's so good if we make it the right way. The way I make it is delicious.
Mm-hmm. D. Michael, that's right. There's nothing worse than a drippy pumpkin.
You're so crazy. You know that? What's taking you so long to show the Playbills? Like, you can't show the rest quick. You have to tell a story every time you show it. You want me to bring them here?
Yeah, you can
Let's
bring
go
them
through
here.
the other ones really quick, all right? Oh, look who's there. Look.
Munchkin.
Wow, right there. You see it? Yeah, you know you don't belong up there.
Do it again, the end. Shalita wants me to go.
And then it sticks to the floor because they don't pick it up because they're lazy.
I need to put a hat on it.
So stupid.
We also saw obviously this ain't the original cast production. We also saw the revival with the revival of Cabaret, which was an amazing show.
You want some
Cabaret
iced coffee
at
or
Studio
anything?
54. I wouldn't kill
I have
you
a
if you
whole
brought me
thing
one.
of water that I made, but I didn't drink any of it because...
If you make me up another one,
I'll make you another
I wouldn't kill you over it.
Okay.
Cabaret is
cream?
an incredible show, yes. And the staging for this version of it, the staging of it, the end. You know how the movie ends, where where we see in the mirrors the Nazi soldiers in the audience. What happens in this staging of it? They turned Studio 54 into kind of the Kit Kat Club. So all of us people in the audience were like there as like viewers. We're like watching the show, like we're in the nightclub. And as the ending ends with all of these guys in Nazi uniforms marching in from the rear of the theater and like standing next to all of our tables in the audience. And it's effing chilling.
It was great, though.
And if you don't get the point at that point, you're not trying to get the point.
It was a great play.
Even the Auf Wiedersehen. Good night. Seen so many shows too. Cats, Phantom, Mamma Mia, and much more. Love Broadway, says Finzi. We're big Broadway heads. We love them. Here is an autographed one.
Which one?
This is Rent.
Oh, Rent, my baby.
This is Rent, which was autographed by Anthony Rapp. You can see Anthony Rapp's autograph. He was one of the originals in Rent. And also Tamira Gray, who was playing Mimi in this production. Tamara Gray, who's a little more well known now. I know she's been in a lot of like movies and things like that since then. So we love our what do you call our
Here, let me get you
autographed ones.
So in case it spills, there you go.
Here is a.
Do you want any more of this? I'm gonna put it back in the fridge.
Yes.
Okay.
Here is another autograph. I am going to give you the names. Here is another autographed one. Grey Gardens.
Oh, Grey Gardens.
Also autographed by Christina Ebersol, Mary Louise Wilson, and I can't remember the guy's name. There was one of the male performers in Grey Gardens. Grey Gardens, an incredible documentary by the Micel brothers, but also an incredibly wonderful show on Broadway at one time.
Oh my God, you just reminded me.
And a masterful performance.
If you've never seen Grey Gardens, the documentary, you have to see it. It is just, you'll be sitting there like, what? I just love
It's one of
Grey
the Net's
Gardens.
all-time
I
favorites
love it.
of documentaries. So we love that. Yet another playbill of Spring Awakening, because we win a lot. This was fun. This was when we saw, and of course, there's your time. December 2006, Nutcracker, with the New York City Ballet. We saw the Nutcracker.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
That was amazing.
The Nutcracker, very wonderful, very wonderful indeed. George Balanchine's The Nutcracker at the New York City Ballet.
Oh, I love it.
Well, you've got some messages here. Fawn Marie, I have 3 teenage brother cats on my deck. Mommy brought them there, then passed away, and she knew I would take care of them. So Colleen has some teenage brother cats that have
What color?
What color are they, Colleen? Coconut Telegraph says, used to have a class called Exploring the Theater. I only had to see 5 shows a quarter, so the other ones we went to Bruenberger. 1978. It took it for 3/4 of a year.
Wait, 5 a quarter? That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's a lot of shows.
Isn't that a lot of
Exploring the Theater, but he got to see it for the class.
Did they pay for it?
Ambrose has a playbill order. Did they pay for it? Yes, that's a good question. What's the name of this drink? Says Wilton Assis. This is just an iced coffee with decaf iced coffee with a little bit of whipped cream, and also it has the ice cubes are all coffee ice cubes.
Look, I'll show
So it never thins out. Never thins out, folks. Welton, by the way, I'm just seeing you. Welcome and thank you for joining us.
So this is what I got on Amazon. You can get all kinds. You could get one that's all like gingerbread or all trees or whatever. And it's a silicone. It's very thin. It's a silicone mold. And hi, Christian. And taking up ballet. Kidding. You're not wicked. You're a sweetheart.
Angela Baldwin.
Hi, Angela.
Happy
How are
Thanksgiving.
you? Anyway, so I made decaf iced coffee. I put it in here, put it in the freezer. And then that's what's on the, like, still see them in ice cubes.
Coconut they went to the discount ticket booth.
Oh.
Always a good
Yeah, we've
way
done
to
that
go.
too.
We've done that too.
Sometimes we
Danny
didn't do it 'cause we couldn't, but...
Danny Seacheck asked, Colleen answered, Anthony, one is gray, one is black, and the other one a mix of black and gray. Oh. Well, that's a great bunch of brothers.
Oh.
Angela Baldwin wishes us a happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, thank
Book
you.
of Mormon we never saw.
I know,
I see Cesar Tarsitano in the chat. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Cesar.
Hi, Caesar.
We appreciate you stopping by. Now, to answer
Anthony,
Danny's question.
I regret not seeing the Book of Mormons. That was supposed to be great.
I do regret not seeing that.
Right? That
It was supposed to be really good. Now, to answer Danny's question, did we ever see Chorus Line? Yes, we did. Now, this was one of my daredevil things that I did with the net that we probably should never have done.
No.
You want to know what that was? I bought as Danette a present. I knew Danette for her birthday. I bought in February. It was her birthday. It was freaking pretty cold. I got her tickets to see a Chorus Line at the matinee. And then after the matinee for a Chorus Line, we had tickets to see Les Miserables.
And then Les Miserables was long.
It's a really long musical, as you probably may know. So we saw these two shows on the same day. On her birthday. In like 14-degree weather with our coats. And we were out all day. And there's no coat jack. So we had to hang on to that. And also, my tickets to Les Mis were like on the ceiling of a ginormous theater.
Terrible. It was too far.
It was very far away.
Anthony, when you find that Les Mis Playbill, tell me where it is, and I'll remind you never to go. Tell everybody never get those seats in the back. You won't be able to hear anything. Those are the worst seats. Those were the worst.
Never get those seats in the back.
Oh my God! People were talking and being rude. It was terrible. You remember?
Yes. It was not great. Coconut Telegraph says the play O Calcutta was the big draw back then because they were naked. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. That was the play with the nudity. Oh, here's one. This M Butterfly was another great play. We saw B.D. Wong as in this. Who else was it? Was it Jeremy Irons? I want to almost say it was Jeremy Irons, but I don't know. David Dukes and B.D. Wong as Butterfly. Great play.
He's a great actor.
Great ending. Yes, he's a great actor. And White Rose from Mr. Robot.
Right. That's right. Who said that?
Me, I said that.
Oh. Did anybody else?
Tommy, can you hear me? Tommy, can you hear me? It's Tommy's, The Who's Tommy on Broadway. We saw it at the St. James Theater way back when. I sat next to Carole King while watching her play, says Danny Seachack.
How lucky
Seachack.
you. Oh,
Danny, that is very lucky. Danette would kill for that.
Oh, I would die.
Danette would die. She would have died. She would have died. She loves her. She loves her some Carole King.
It's make the earth move under my skin.
There's the one. Danette saw this before we started dating with her family. Again, La Cage aux Folles. She saw this just before we started dating. At the start of the year, in February, around her birthday, right?
Yep.
Around your birthday. And this was later on that year, we would start dating. La Cage aux Folles, another great play. With great, I am what I am.
Anthony, the costumes were amazing.
Costumes fabulous. And You Am with You Am. When I used to go see Spam-A-Lot, I would buy standing room only tickets for $22. And when the show started, I would look for empty seats and sit down. Never got thrown out, says Reverend Jenny. No, it'll never happen. They're never going to throw you out because they don't want those seats to be empty. They never want a seat to be empty. So if a seat's empty and you scoot to those seats, they're not going to be unhappy. 5 minutes of Les Mis is too long, says CAK.
Oh, she said that before. And Carol said that beforehand.
I used to go to Carole King concerts back in the 70s, says Rev Jen. Only New York Broadway, says Danny Seahack.
I never got to see Carole King. I
Sea
wish I
Shack.
did. I wish I got to see Carol.
I
King.
loved Spam-A-Lot, says
Fleetwood Mac
CAK.
is another one I would have loved to see now.
We saw Fleetwood Mac.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did. She
Did
doesn't
we?
remember. We
Uh-uh.
did. We saw Fleetwood Mac.
I'm so old. I don't
We saw
remember
Fleetwood
crap.
Mac after Lindsey Buckingham had left the band. So
Maybe that's
we
why.
didn't see Lindsey in the
Oh,
band.
maybe that's why.
All the rest of the crew was still there at the time, I believe.
I also
all the rest
wish
of the
that
crew
I
was
could
still
see
there.
10,000 Maniacs.
10,000. We saw 10,000 Maniacs, but not with
But
Natalie
not-
Merchant.
Yeah, and I love Natalie.
Remember, Natalie left the band.
I
So they
know,
have a new
but-
singer who sounds
But my
eerily
gosh,
like
she
her.
sounds just like her.
She sounds a lot like
But she
Natalie
couldn't
Merchant.
twirl and
guys.
dance like her. I love
She didn't do the
Natalie.
twirling. Danette wanted to see some twirling. I like David Duke's a great actor, says CAK. Yes, he was. If I remember correctly, he was very, very good in that play. We saw this, which was essentially a one-man show. Largely New York with Bill Irwin. This was a great show.
He's
You wouldn't
another
think
one. Bill Irwin's got talent.
just a performance artist and comedian
He's got
like
talent, that
stalking
guy.
around the stage for an hour and a half would be riveting, but this was riveting. And
he's got a lot of talent, that guy. He's like Bill Irwin and B.D. Wong are like you know, they do so many. They're like the Kate Bush of music is like the B.D. Wong and Bill Irwin are like Kate Bush, only not with her. You know what I mean?
not with singing.
Yeah. They could do anything.
I saw the Who perform Tommy at Lincoln Center back in 1970, says CAK. Great memory. That must have been fantastic.
That must have been amazing.
There's another show that was amazing, Fela, which is like it's a musical, which is basically a biography or like a retelling of an event in the life of the famous African musician Fela Kuti, who this play is about. And it's like, it has amazing music. It obviously uses Fela's own music to fill out the musical. This was like fantastic. One of the greatest songs ever written is the absolute showstopper for this show, The Next Black President, which is an unbelievable show-stopping song. And real song by the actual musician. That's an incredible show, that was. This was an interesting show. This was a play essentially about writing a play. And it's kind of a comedy. I wouldn't say it was laugh out loud funny, but it was enjoyable, but we still liked it. And that was called Title of Show. I don't know if you remember Title of Show. Anyone that remembers Title of Show, it's about two people writing a show. So like pretty like impressively well done. I like to check this back. I tell you another awful Broadway show, Titanic. What a stinker. I'm going to tell you, I had no idea there was a Titanic musical, but that I could imagine. I hate most 70s music, CAK says. Danette loves Carole King. And she kind of really loves, loves James Taylor. Oh, this was an interesting play. Some Americans Abroad was an interesting play. I'm looking for the ones I like to go and get the ones that were like, yes, here's one. This one, I feel, I see this one and I love it, but I like, obviously, you can't not feel bad because of, what's the guy? What's the name of the actor? Oh yes, Gavin. We saw Hair on Broadway, and you can't not feel bad knowing that Gavin Creel just passed away this past year. Like a few months ago, a couple of months ago. Gavin Creel, who played Claude in Hair in this revival, was a magnificent performer and singer It's one of the great shows. Hair was one of the great shows we saw. And of course, the Flesh Failures, the final song, one of the greatest songs written in the English language. So that's enough. I will accept no other terms. That is one of the greatest songs written for the stage or for anything. Flesh Failures, the final song of the play, which then segues into Let the Sunshine In. So there's pretty much a great show and a tragic loss for the Broadway theater.
Oh, that was terrible.
For Broadway theater and
something.
Gavin Creel's
If you've
loss.
never seen that play,
him passing.
Hair is one of the all-time.
Hair to down there, says Danny.
Oh my
She's
God,
Sea
Hair
Jack.
was so good.
She's Jack.
So good. Hair.
I think I have the Hair playbill, says Ambrose.
Oh, did you
I
see
seen Hair
it?
too, the intermission, says Vincy too.
I love that.
I love
play.
Rocky Horror Picture Show, says
I
Grumpy
love
Sapper.
that too.
Rocky Horror,
Oh my
we love our
God.
Rocky Horror. We love our Rocky Horror. Another one, of course,
Another
Next
favorite.
to Normal, which we saw. We have autographed
We have actually
window
the
cards.
window cards.
We
for
have
a
the
lot of
window
them.
cards for like several of these that have tons of autographs. Like we have the Passing Strange window card framed that has Stu's autograph and a lot of other people's autographs on there, including like a guy who was like in TV Academy Award nominee Coleman Domingo, the guy who was also in Fear the Walking Dead. He's a big star now. We saw him, amazing performer. We met him. We know him as well through that. So like these were good times. The first concert I saw was Grand Funk at Shea Stadium. I was 10 and went with neighbors. The parents didn't know I went. I'm still grounded, says Coconut Telegraph. Now that's a classic story. They tried to drag me on stage at the end of Air. I refused. Oh, I remember they do that. They get some people to go on stage. Ambrose said that. I'm a Rocky Horror fanatic since the 70s. Love Tim Curry, says Rev Jen. Of course, I watched Annie years ago. Was utter rubbish, says Grumpy Sapper. Annie, I was never a big fan of that musical. I believe Arena sent a PayPal. Thank you so much.
Oh my goodness,
Arena. I
thank
did
you
not
so
know that.
much,
Did
Arena.
I miss thank you, Arena.
Thank you so much.
Thank
How
you so much,
generous
Arena.
are
We
you?
really appreciate that.
Thank you guys. Thank you,
And thank you,
Arena.
Sonia,
That was
for
so nice of
letting
you.
me know. I missed that
Yeah, we missed
commentary.
it.
My first concert was AC/DC in Hammersmith. The last concert before Bon Scott died, and I was 11, says Grumpy Sapper.
Oh, wow.
That was a while ago, the Bon Scott days. You could
Is that the Hammerstein Ballroom you mentioned?
Yes, no, Hammersmith.
Oh, Hammersmith.
in Britain. Hammersmith in Britain.
Yeah.
Hammerstein Ballroom is in New
Oh,
York.
yeah, I know. That's right. But he's from
I don't get
Bath.
Rocky
I don't know.
Horror
He
at
could
all.
be
I
from
saw
all
5
over.
minutes of the movie on TV.
Yeah,
It was
she
5
said
minutes
that
too
too.
many for me.
You got to
I
give it
remember
more
saying that.
time.
You got to give it more than 5
It's
minutes.
fun. Oh my God, she would hate the ending
Yes.
though. Oh my God.
Next to Normal,
But
which
Tim
is an
Curry is
amazing
the
show.
best, right?
And we saw
Jenny,
Alice
Tim
Ripley,
Curry.
who
No
was
one's
the
like
star.
him.
We got Alice Ripley's
I
autographs.
found this in my
And,
drawer. I don't know what we saw, but we have pictures we took at Rent with Adam Pascal and
what did
the
we
other
see
two.
on
But I
this?
have it in the shelf somewhere. I don't know. I also saw this, Anthony. Look at this from 10 years ago. This is when we went to Danielle. When you go to the fancy restaurant, Danielle, you get this and you get to keep it and take it home.
We told them it was our anniversary.
And you get to take it home. And this is some of the things that we got to eat. Look, it said happy 20th. Look, happy 20th anniversary. See it? And there's some of the food that we ate. Chilled Shiganoko oysters in jelly, fennel mousseline, sea urchin, finger lime, cucumber, white sturgeon caviar. It was like this big. It's so tiny. Sunchoke velouté. I don't know if I'm saying this
Velouté.
right. Quail breast, black trumpet custard, white truffle. Then we had Aleppo seed-crusted sea scallops with celery mousseline matsutake, roasted Atlantic turbot, or turbot, I don't know how to say that, speck ham, savory cabbage, fall vegetables, caramelized salsified, Omegang Bear Juice. Emma Farms Wagyu Beef Ribeye. See, we had Wagyu beef 10 years ago.
Yes.
Rutabaga, porcini, lentils, horseradish. Wait, 2 more I'll say. Jardine Exotica. Tamarind parfait, papaya, pomegranate pearls, passion fruit, mint sorbet, and Atame Rouge, Tenori Sphere, chocolate almond, financier, red fruit, black tea, ice cream. That's just to name a few. We had like 30 different things.
There was like a lot of courses.
And it took like 3 hours.
Marty, how you doing?
And it was like $600, $300 each, or $500, something like that. Hi, Marty. Happy Thanksgiving.
Fawn Marie's first concert was Neil Young when she was 11.
Oh, wow. 11, wow. Nice.
You have to watch the whole thing, says Reverend Jenny.
Yes, you do.
You have to
and
watch the
Tim
whole
Curry
thing.
is like,
And,
oh my God. His lips when he does
Neil
that
Young.
is the best.
She's seen him many times. Neil is a genius.
Neil
that is
Young,
without
yes.
a doubt. Neil Young is one of the
Okay,
all-time
what was
greats.
that?
The opera we saw
You could keep it with these.
was the Magic Flute.
Yeah, I think that was the last one we went to, was it?
We saw the Magic Flute. I'm not sure if that was the last one, but it might have been one of the last ones.
Wait, the
And
last
yes,
one we saw was that guy that's in the Murders in the Building. That actor. Remember, that was the last one.
that was Candide.
So that must
in
have been
English.
the last one. Candide.
Richard Kind was in it and
Kind
played
is
several characters.
Richard Kind is another guy who could do anything.
He's been in a lot of things.
God,
He's
he could
been
do
in like
anything.
he's a very funny man. He's very funny. Here, of course, we actually
Hammersmith
saw
in
White
London,
Christmas.
That was good too. It was a
It
tiny
was pretty
stage,
good. It
but-
was tiny. It was at the Marquee. It was at the Marquee where they do shows like that. What else we got here? What else we got? Oh, here's another one. This is another Metropolitan
Fawn Marie
Opera.
also saw what do you call it? Repeat your all wonderful fun. It would be nice to get together. Danny, anytime, let us know.
Thank
We'll
you,
meet up.
Dave.
But it would be nice for all of us to get together, wouldn't it? It is true. Bob Seger, Devils Lake, Michigan, my first 1970. Wow, Bob Seger. Oh, yeah, baby.
This is our playbill when we at the Metropolitan Opera when we saw La Boheme.
Oh, La Boheme. Was that the one with my mom?
Yes, I believe so.
It was 2005.
La Boheme.
Wait, what does that paper say? Is that somebody was standing in?
Probably there was a stand-in. Oh, here's the thing from the Queen's Theater where we saw Anthony Rapp live.
Look what it says. It says, in this evening's performance, La Boheme, the role of Musetta, will be sung by Victoria Litherland, replacing Patricia Raquette, who is ill, and Jose Luis Duval will make his Metropolitan Opera debut as Rodolfo, replacing Roberto Aranchica, who is also ill.
People
It
had
was
some.
winter.
It was winter. They had some illnesses.
What did...
There was an Anthony Rapp, and here's our autographed Anthony Rapp.
That's the one in the Queens. Yeah,
At
turn it around. You
Queens.
see it says Queens Theater in the Park. See it?
Queen's Theater in the Park, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have brought my book. But
That's
I guess I
autographed.
forgot. Jenny says she loves opera. Her favorite is Rigoletto with Placido Domingo.
Placido Domingo.
You were lucky to see him. Wow.
Here's another Passing Strange. This one is in fact autographed by Stu.
There he is. That's him
There
on the
he
cover.
is,
Oh
on the
my
cover.
God, can he play a mean guitar?
He plays a
and
mean
his
guitar.
voice is, he's got that raspy voice. He's so good.
Hey, he's a great
I
guy.
miss
He's a
him.
very interesting person.
Danny
Interesting man.
Yeah, Danny said, I used to go to Westbury. Loved Barry White.
Genius.
Did you hear that D. Michael saw Bob Seger at the Devils
Oh,
Lake,
that's pretty
Michigan?
cool.
My first 1970. Wow, 1970.
Oh, here it is. Here's our autographed hair playbill. This is the one with the autographs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did he sign in it? I don't remember if we met him.
I think,
Claude. Casey? Oh, I don't know. We didn't get
no,
everybody.
we didn't get everybody.
Grumpy
We always
said,
tried to do the the stage door, and we didn't
Yeah.
always catch
I'm
everybody.
currently in contact with Stevie Nicks. She replied to my email and said to contact her again after her tour. Wow, nice. I love Stevie Nicks.
Who said that? Which one?
Grumpy.
Grumpy? Oh, cool. And here's the fully autographed Passing Strange. This has everybody's autograph, including Coleman Domingo, Academy
Yeah,
Award
he's
nominee.
amazing.
There's some wonderful
I know, Grumpy. Me
names on
neither.
there.
But it's just like fun, the music, you know, we love the music.
We do. Oh, here it is. Here's our vastly autographed, like...
Oh, you did, Jenny? You did? Oh, and she knew, Jenny knew someone that knew Placido, how do you say it?
Placido Domingo?
Yeah, and got to meet him after the opera. Nice. That's a nice memory there, Jenny. What is that one?
Here's Next to Normal, which, of course, has lots of autographs on
Some
it.
of those people are in movies and shows.
Some of these people are in movies. This was when Aaron Tveit was playing one of the characters. There was another one. We also saw Andrew Garfield playing that same character back in the day when Andrew Garfield was on.
Oh, do you remember this? This was a good play too.
This was an interesting play, which
place.
also is wildly autographed by everybody in creation here.
That was a really inventive play.
This was an inventive play, which is this play is a boxing match. It takes place during the elaborate entrance of Chad Deity, which tells the story of the rise and downfall of the greatest boxer the world never knew, Chad Deity, and his elaborate entrance.
I don't know why we have 3 playbills of this one.
I believe that play is meant to be sort of an allegory. Yeah, for one reason, he is not just a boxer; he is a literal god. It's implied in the story.
Oh, Anthony, this was the one. We have 3 playbills. I don't know why, but this is the one. This is the play that had Hugh Jackman in it. Circle in the Square. Here, you could show them one if you want.
I wish I'd gotten Hugh's autograph at that.
Well, here's the autograph that they give you in the thing, because it says a note from the cast. In order for you to fully immerse yourself in the experience of this play in this intimate setting, it was Circle in the Square. It was very small.
Mm-hmm.
We implore you to turn off your cell phones for the 85-minute duration of the show, and we do mean off. The lights and buzzing of a silenced phone are as distracting to you as they are to your fellow audience members. We thank you, Kush, you, and Laura. And this is the day that I had my first panic attack before it started. We were in this theater. And then this is another one from Circle in the Square. Who was the person? Was it Heather? Who was it that said they saw Fun Home? Excellent, excellent play. Anthony, who saw Fun Home? Do you remember? Was it Heather?
Yes, I think it was Heather. Fun Home is great.
What are you looking for? The cast? Yeah.
Yes, the cast. The play, The River, is very simply done. Hugh Jackman was fabulous.
Oh,
he doesn't sing. It's not a musical.
No.
Hugh Jackman was fabulous, and the cast is incredibly small. There are 3 people in the cast who are billed and known in the play. They are never called by name. The cast are the man, Hugh Jackman, the woman, and the other woman. Now, it is a very strong possibility that the other woman, who is a completely different actress, is also the woman who's played by a different, as I said, played by a different actress.
Look at
there
this,
is a strong possibility in the play that they are, in fact, the same person.
Anthony,
we just don't know.
Anthony, look at this. Here's in the middle of the playbill is, it says, in this theater, Circle in the Square, from 1972 all the way to 2014, which is when we got this. And see, 2011, we had seen a revival of Godspell. See it? That's when we went, 2011. But look at some of the people that played here, Aunt. Lynn Redgrave, Macbeth in 1982, the misanthropic works of Cain, Mutiny. Oh my God, there's so many big names who played in this. Wow. Estelle Parsons, Marlo Thomas, George C. Scott. Look at this. Look at this. These different names and what played here. The Marriage of Figaro was in here. I mean, it goes on and on and on, a list.
Hey, MN in the house.
Hi, MN. How are you?
Happy Thanksgiving to you. I saw Hair on my birthday in August 2003. I hadn't seen it the first time around back in 1969. That's CAK. And
Did you like
Marie
it?
once saw Crosby, Stills, and Nash. It was life-changing, she says. Is there a bakery close to Rockefeller Center, Patricia Coughlin asked, that sell those rainbow cookies? I
think
really
there's
want
a
to try them.
bakery,
I'm not sure there.
But there is a really expensive chocolate store that's really good.
Yeah, but there's not one that makes the rainbow cookies. There are places you can get
could
rainbow
go-
cookies in Manhattan.
I'll tell you a place that's really famous that you can find. 14th and 1st is
Venero's.
And they have a damn
the
good
East
cheesecake,
Village.
too.
And damn fine cheesecake.
Everything in there is good. I haven't tasted anything in Venero's that isn't good.
Like Danette said, Fun Home is an amazing show. This is fabulous. Great performances by the cast, some of whom are kids. Great performances by the cast. Phantom, obviously. It's pretty easy to know what that one is. Phantom, need I say more? I think this might have been our final one. There's another one. I showed that one already. That's just another copy. That's another copy. Let me see. That's another copy. I'm getting to the end. That's another copy. So some of them are what do you call? That's another copy. We're going through them fast, guys. That's another copy. I already showed that. Tommy, do you hear me? We have a lot of God spells because we went more than once. And then of course there's this, which I think we saw Fiddler on the Roof.
That was the last one we saw.
I think this might have been the last play we
that
went
is
to.
the last. That was
and
a
this
couple
was
years
pretty
ago.
fabulous. It was a pretty fabulous show in person. I tell you the truth, I've seen the movie and it's great. The movie is great and I love it. But it's a slog for me to watch it. I don't know why. It's just me. But to see it in person, it's just it didn't feel long at all. You know what I mean? Just like I said. But you see how that works, though? Things are different. Like different media, you have different feelings for. Like, remember what I said before about August Osage County. August Osage County is an incredible play. And it's so long. It's very long. It's a 3.5 hour play. It's very long. And it's incredibly lengthy. It has 2 intermissions, actually. And it's a really long play. But in the theater, it doesn't seem long at all. You're just dying to see everything. Whereas the movie, which is not as long, seems incredibly long. Not well made, seems long. That's why you can watch the Lord of the Rings movies and all of a sudden 4 hours is gone or whatever, or 3 hours is gone, and you go like, wow, that didn't seem that long. I remember Danette saying that to me when we saw Fellowship of the King the first time. And she said, that didn't seem that long. And you know why? Because it's good. If something's good, you don't think it's long. Someone can take something that should be good and make it seem like it's 3 days long. And that's when you made something bad. Simple as that.
Also, it's taste. Some people don't like
Yes, I liked hair, says CAK. I saw Fiddler excellent, says Marilyn Perlman. It was an excellent show. See, when Danette and I tell you we saw a lot of Broadway shows and operas, that's not even all of them. I know there's more.
There's
somewhere.
other playbills.
There's other
somewhere
playbills
else.
and
Yeah.
things, and some we've misplaced.
Those are the ones we have.
But those are the ones we have.
No, I
that
have
are
some in the bedroom.
obviously exposed. Some of them are.
And don't even talk about the concerts from way back.
And the concerts,
God.
oh my God, there's 1,000 tickets. There's 100,000 tickets.
That's what we used to go to plays, operas, concerts.
It was fun because I had the Hair album for years, so I knew all the songs, says CAK. The songs are
they're amazing.
There's so many of the songs are incredibly memorable. And
You
like
know
I said,
all the songs, so you know the ones in the
the
middle are
last
great
song is
too.
one of the greatest songs in the English language.
Oh,
so
thank you, Helena.
That's about that with that. Marilyn
the
Perlman
cows
says,
somewhere?
Patricia, can you do mail? You can do mail order for rainbow cookies from Fortunato Brothers in Brooklyn. They are amazing. Marilyn is not wrong.
Actually, that
Get
was.
the Fortunato
I didn't want to
Brothers.
mention
They're
that because it's
amazing.
Brooklyn, but Fortunato Brothers makes it one of the best, really.
Fortunato Brothers. Fortunato
And again,
Brothers are
not
the
just
best.
that. You know, we've seen
And
us
not
go
just
there.
that. We've gone
last
there
time we
many
went-
times.
The last time we went, was it like a month ago, 6 weeks? It was when the Mets were playing, right?
The Mets were playing
And
back in October.
And we stopped there to get Anthony the Met rainbow cookie because they were making Mets and Yankees because they were
it
going.
was so good.
Because the girl came out with a new one, Aunt. She literally came out with the tray. I said, can you please give me the new one? There was like a couple left in the old one, like 4 of them. I said, can you please give me the new one? And Anthony like died in the car. You ate them, remember?
Yes, I did. I died. There's nothing like
But they're
rainbow
always
cookie.
good. They're always good
They
at
are
Fortunato's.
so good.
If you're gonna get them delivered, go to Fortunato's. Thank you, Sonia. What's
Oh,
not
there's
the
an-
cowsels, but the show was? What's a cowsel?
I don't know. The Cowsills were a singing group.
Oh, Marilyn, you get mail order from them? So Marilyn does that? She gets from Fortunato's?
Oh, you do? That's
Marilyn,
incredible.
ask
Yeah,
them to
it's
throw
good.
in, if you like pistachio. You know, like,
Pistachio cookies.
you know the Pignoli cookies? They're just like almost like a marzipan with Pignoli nuts on top. Those are good. But they make a pistachio version. They're green and they have pistachio nuts on top. It sticks to it.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Now that I know that they
oh my
mail
God,
order,
nobody makes them
yes.
like that.
Now that I know that they mail order,
I know
yes,
this is just a nice
Marilyn
coffee.
is correct.
But it looks like it ain't.
Marilyn is correct. Patricia Coughlin, if they mail order and you can get some pastries, some rainbow cookies from Fortunato Brothers in Brooklyn, get
yeah.
that. Try the pinoli
the
cookies,
pistachio.
the pistachio pinoli cookies. Those are so delicious.
There's other things that are good
And
there
other
too.
things are great too, like the Svoyadel is like one of the best in the universe.
Right
Their
before
cannolis
Gail.
are pretty amazing.
Hi, ABX girl.
ABX girl, ABX.
Before, see, here's the first Thanksgiving without Gail,
That's right.
without Classy being here.
That's
She would have
right,
definitely
actually.
been here.
She would have been here.
And anyway, I'm mentioning her because the time before that, the last time we went 6 weeks ago, we went in the summertime, I believe. It was before the summer. It was like right after Easter. She died May 25th, and it was right after Easter. So between April and May, it was about 2 weeks before she passed away. We went to Fortunato Brothers in Brooklyn.
That's right.
And she kept saying, come on, listen to me, because we were bullshitting and eating and
Yeah, we
stuff
were
in our
goofballing
faces.
around.
And we missed things. She's like, come on, please, look at my message. She goes, look at my email before you leave.
That's right.
So we said, okay. And then Anthony went in there and looked at the email. Yes, thank you, Marilyn.
Thank you,
And
Marilyn.
she said, can you please send me a pound of
Actually, it's
sesame
funny.
cookies
Marilyn
for my
says
sister?
these people don't know from good in North Carolina.
Oh my God. Well, things from New York are New York. You know?
I love pinoli, but never knew about the pistachio. You got to
so
try the
good.
pistachio.
I mean, the Pignoli's good too, but the pistachio is on another level.
The pistachio.
Anyway,
they don't know from good
if you
that
like
Italian stuff.
Anyway,
North Carolina not famous for their Italian.
So then, so she said, Danette and Anthony, can you send me a pound of the sesame cookies.
The sesame cookies.
For my sister, her birthday's coming up or whatever, and she loves them. We had no idea. She never mentioned this before. And so we said, yeah, we got it. We'll take care of it. And we got it. Like after we said goodnight and goodbye, we ended the live stream. We went back inside and got a pound of cookies and sent it to her the next morning. And she was so grateful, remember?
Yeah, I was trying to I had
her
to find
sister.
just the right box and stuff.
Oh, thank you,
in it.
Jan.
Jane Goodwin with a
Mwah.
$4 super sticker. Thank
and
you
look how
so
cute
much.
that is.
That is freaking adorable.
That's like a bone with a bow on it. It's so adorable.
Oh my God, that's cute.
Yeah, so that was one of the things. See, that's what I'm saying. There's somebody that we don't have
You
here.
remember,
you know?
we don't have Classy in the house. This is the first holiday season we will have ever done live streaming without Classy
And
in the
Classy's
house.
always been on our holiday streams.
She's
Always.
done it
Christmas,
on every
always.
holiday stream from
Thank
beginning
you,
to
Jan,
end.
so much. Yeah.
From beginning to end, she would
was
always
very
be there.
loyal to us. She
I
really
mean, she
loved
lives
us.
on in our emoji, of course.
Yeah.
But we miss
Thank you, Owen,
having her in
thank
these
you.
chats. Sonia with the Classy diamond. She would have been there. This will be the first holiday season without her. I said. So since we started doing this channel nonsense.
Yeah, so now I think about her sister. Her sister's name Oh my God! How come I was about to say it and then I didn't.
I think it's Joan.
Joan, yeah, Joan. That's the sister. Thank you.
So
I can't believe you wore that hat the whole time. Did you see the
Most of the
back? Did you
time.
show them the back?
Oh yeah, in the back it says "Defying Gravity."
Now that's the name of the last song in.
I don't know if it's the very last song.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think it's
it
the
is.
song before.
Isn't that the showstopper?
Before, yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
put it
not
back
the
the other
final
way. You
song.
look weird.
I look weird, but it's not the last song of the.
Well,
play.
anyway, it's the
maybe
song-
there's probably a reprise of that song.
Yeah,
probably,
but it's the
actually.
song where you see it in the commercials and the big deal when when the witch goes up in the air.
It's the song before intermission.
Yes, that's what it is. Thank you, Freddie. Anyway, you have to, if you like plays and you like musicals and you like Idina Menzel, who was in the original Rent performance.
Original Rent cast.
And if you just want to see it, just to see it, it's about 4 minutes. It's really amazing. When you get a chance, look up Defying Gravity or Wicked, and then after that, put David Letterman. Just put David Letterman in the YouTube. In YouTube. And what you'll see is the David Letterman performance of that song with Idina Menzel, her hitting those high notes. All I do is I get like chills everywhere. It's like up and down high notes that people can't even hit. And it doesn't look like, oh, that's the most amazing thing. But it's very difficult to switch from a low note to a high note. And that's what she's doing in the song. And she did that in Rent also, by the way. She did that in Rent as well. But it's amazing. And the amazing part of it is it's like from the play on the David Letterman stage. And the guys it's not just her singing, like the guys at the bottom who are playing the other parts. They're like one of them things that they say, if you listen closely at the end of the song, they're going, look at her, she's wicked. Get her, she's wicked. And that's the name of the play, Wicked. But listen to the words.
Good night.
Good night, Jan.
Good
Thank
night.
you so
And
much.
thanks
Thank you
again.
so much
Really
for being so
appreciate it.
generous.
And we love
We
having you in
appreciate
the
it so
chat
much.
today. Rest in peace, Classy. Freddie Feliciano says, Helena says, as long as we remember our loved ones, they stay alive in our
Thank
heart.
you, Helena.
Rest in peace, Classy.
Yes.
And rest in peace, all our loved ones that are not with us. Defying Gravity is a Jimmy Buffett song. So I guess there's a Defying Gravity Jimmy Buffett tune also.
I don't know about that because
I gotta,
Stephen Schwartz
check that
wrote
one
it
out.
for Idina Menzel. So did
Probably
he do
different song.
a different song maybe?
Probably a different song with the same title.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh,
into
hi,
the
Karina.
Wicked
Happy
movie,
Thanksgiving.
But we want to see.
Oh, you
but
got to
want
see the play.
play.
The play was
was really
amazing.
a great play.
I want to see the movie just because I like The Wizard of Oz and we've seen Wicked and I can't help myself. I have to see it. I'm probably not going to like it as much. I'm going to guess that already, but who knows? Check it out. I'm going to have to check it out now. But I know that Stephen Schwartz definitely wrote the music.
We will check it out.
Let me check it out right now. Hold on. Hi,
You're not
LAB.
gonna play
How
a
are you?
song by
I haven't
Jimmy
seen
Buffett
you.
on the
I'm not
thing,
going to play
which
it. I
is
want to
like-
see what he's talking about. You
Jesus
crazy man.
Christ, we're live right now.
I'm not gonna play nothing. I have it down. See, the ring is off.
We didn't have one.
See, look who's here.
centimeter.
LAB. We haven't seen her in a
LAB, I
while.
haven't seen you in a while. LAB, how you doing?
How are you?
Good to see you, and a very happy
Is
Thanksgiving.
there some musical song connected with Thanksgiving? How about a little song DNA?
Well, I don't really think there is too much in the way of songs
there is one
connected
from-
with Thanksgiving.
not
Grumpy
connected-
Sapper apparently has a song we can check
Wait,
out
hold
now.
on. Let me look up.
So
Jimmy.
he's got a song. Hey, who's that? Just Jane in the house?
Yeah, you
My
said hello
16-year-old grandson is obsessed with Wicked. We've seen it 3 times
Oh my
with a
God.
4th scheduled next summer. Going to the movie on Saturday. Now that's
nice.
That's a
That's
healthy
nice.
obsession, Jane.
I hope you like it too, since you're going so much. So tell them about that song, Defying Gravity. Like you can apply that to your life if you listen to the words. You know, no one's gonna keep you down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you're different, like if you have green skin or whatever, you're important no matter what. You know what I mean? And so you have to be yourself. Now look at me looking this up. Why do I think he's teasing? All right, so it's not a Thanksgiving song, but 10,000 Maniacs has the song Thank You, which is a really great song.
Yeah, you could do that. Like I said, well, you could just check out Grumpy Sapper's song on
Yes.
this channel.
Defying Gravity. Let's see. Let's see what comes up.
Hey, Blue Star in the chat. How's it going, Blue? How you doing, Julie?
Okay, I see it now, but now I have to listen to it.
The healthy obsession. That's right, Asnan boy. That's holding it up to a year like
But
she's
right now
making
there's a
phone-
commercial.
She's making a phone call, but actually
No, I'm
she's
gonna
listening
listen
to
to
the
the
song.
music.
Hey,
I'm
Coleslaw, you're still with us. Good. I haven't seen the new movie, but I just recently saw that Defying Gravity song a couple of weeks ago. That's the
said
one
that?
Danette's talking about. Cole.
Okay. Oh, it's pretty slow.
I'm sure it's pretty cool because it's Jimmy Buffett, and he's a cool ass guy. The late, great musician.
It's a different song. It's completely different. It's a different song.
Yeah, it's a title. It's the same
It's
title.
very slow. It looks nice though. That sounds like him, like the usual, the usual way he sounds.
What was that, Cole? What did he say?
Right, exactly, Coleslaw. That's what I'm saying. That David Letterman put the performance. It was from years and years
Yes.
ago. You know that the performance is done from, what is it, year 2000 or whatever. So that was years and years ago. And, probably if they played it now, considering the time back then, it's such a great performance on David Letterman. But, sound is better now and TVs are better and all of that.
Yeah, it was 2000 and something. I don't think it
remember.
was the year 2000.
No, I
It
can't
was
play any
2000.
music because if I play music, they'll shut
We
us
get the
down or
we get the
copyright or whatever.
and then we can't monetize
What are you guys
the
making
video.
for Thanksgiving dinner tonight? Is that what you just said, Stylish Buddy? Is that say Thanksgiving? So we
Oh, we
ate it
already done.
already.
We ate it.
We've been on since 1:15. I had.
We're done.
We had.
ate
You have to
already.
scroll back.
Then
We had
it's already
turkey
cleaned.
stuffing, mashed potatoes, corn gravy, candied yams, stuffed mushrooms. Wait a minute.
Wow.
Cranberry sauce, broccoli and cauliflower fried
And battered.
and battered. And what else? I think that's it.
I think that's it.
And a rainbow
I think
cookie.
that's it. We
Can't
also had some cheese and
yeah.
crackers.
Back at 1
and
o'clock, we had a
back
little
at
bit
1
of
o'clock,
cheese and
some,
crackers and
shrimp cocktails.
shrimp cocktail, which is always my freaking favorite.
Joe Taylor would have.
I
carved
can't
the
sing
shrimp.
it.
Would have called the shrimp for
I
Thanksgiving.
can't sing it.
No, I shouldn't say that. Actually, Joe does eat turkey.
Does he? I don't know.
Yes, he
When
eats
they
turkey.
give him the wrong sandwich. Can you pass
he
me my
likes
water?
turkey. I've seen him
Thank
eat.
you.
I've heard him talk about turkey.
Thank you.
He prefers what do you call? He prefers the eggplant.
I put everything away, and I just have a couple of things to clean in the kitchen.
The last thing
in the
is
sink, and
the
that's
remnants of the turkey.
Yeah, that's the
before
carcass is
us.
going right in the garbage.
I don't know. She's like crazy.
I don't care. It's going in the garbage.
Is there any turkey that you saved? Is there any
Yeah,
turkey inside?
there's two things in there.
sure?
I'm throwing half of it out, I have to admit, but you couldn't carve it. There's one leg and there's two.
That's because I couldn't carve it.
There's
I
one
would've
leg
probably
and there's
got
the
a
whole.
lot more
There's the
out.
whole. I got the two breasts, one leg,
Well,
and
you
that's
took
it.
the meat off of the leg. I see you stripped the
Yeah,
meat.
some of it, but then the two wings, that whole other side is completely wasted meat right now. But I
Those
can't
wings are
lift.
good.
Listen, you were on the bed. I couldn't
I
lift
can't
it
stand- I
to bring
couldn't
it
lift
into the
it.
refrigerator, and I couldn't cut it no more. It's been there
It's
for
all right,
hours.
it's all
so
right.
we're
It's
gonna
not the
throw
end
it
of the
out. That's
world.
it.
Well, it's a lot lighter now. You removed the light. So you can carry it downstairs if you want to throw it away.
No, I still think I can't.
I don't know if I can get all the way
We'll
out.
figure it out. We'll figure it out, Aunt. We'll figure it out later. Don't worry.
I'll try and do it.
So what about you guys? What's anybody else want to talk about? Do you want to talk about anything else? Thank you, Marilyn. Your dinner comes a little later. What does everybody do tomorrow?
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, Blue
actually a good
Star is here.
question.
You missed that.
Oh, I did.
Hi,
I
Blue
said
Star.
hi to
didn't
Blue
know.
Star. Hey, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Happy Thanksgiving. And what do we do? What do you do tomorrow?
Does anybody go out to the stores?
Does anybody go out of their minds
Oh,
and head
yeah,
on
Danny,
out for
that's
Black
gonna be the
Friday
best, the sandwich.
stuff? The sandwiches are the best.
It's the moist
With
maker.
The moist maker. I'm gonna break out the Mike's hard mayonnaise. I don't know why it's hard mayonnaise. Mike's mayonnaise.
Maybe I should put it in the refrigerator since it's in the closet and it's
Put the
warm.
Mike's mayonnaise in the fridge.
And then we're gonna make. Look, we're gonna make it with like cranberry sauce, some turkey.
That's the real mayo.
Oh my god!
Because I got the basically the
you
zero
got the light,
fat.
yeah.
The no calorie. It's not no calorie, but it's
don't waste
it's
food
pretty
there.
freaking
Children
light.
starving in Sweden.
It's pretty freaking light.
I'm just surprised Anthony isn't wearing his Godzilla shirt. I think he grabbed whatever was on the top.
No, was on the bottom. I actually started to put on. Who said that?
Coleslaw. He always notices your
I actually
shirts.
started to put on the Godzilla shirt and then changed my mind and dug to the bottom of the drawer and got
to get a
shirt.
regular shirt.
To get a regular shirt because I thought the net would think that's not festive enough. Godzilla's not festive.
Anthony, you don't feel good. It's a good thing you're even sitting here.
You know
right
what
now.
I should have worn? I should have worn my riff track shirt.
Ah, riff tracks.
It's time for
riff tracks. Riff tracks. I bought him a riff tracks shirt. I couldn't wait to give it to him until Christmas. So
yeah, I have my riff track shirt. The net tried to get a Mystery Science Theater shirt, but they didn't have my size.
No, it was also like weird. Tomorrow the sun will come out. Oh, good. You're going to wrap gifts tomorrow, Sharon L? I only have gifts for Munchkin. Look.
I think that's only according to Annie.
Look, see, it says Chewy. All the gifts are in there and another box on top. Munchie gets all the gifts this year. Anthony gets coal.
Okay.
Because he was bad. Okay, so what? I'm only joking. Shop tomorrow, Marilyn. She says, not out of my mind. I do a computer shopping. Oh.
You're doing the cyber shopping.
Oh, that's good. Go to door to door asking for leftovers.
Anybody that freaking attacks the stores. That's what the net meant.
Well, a lot of the stores are not open anymore like they used to be today. Anyway, Kohl's I think closes today now. Hi Jay-Z,
Some
how
stores
are you?
just don't open. I don't believe
You want a Mac
Costco
Mini?
is not open, I believe.
I don't know.
And
Tomorrow they should be open. It's not a
I don't think
holiday
they're open
anymore.
on Friday. I think they give their workers the extra day off at Costco.
Irina says
Target used to, I think, but I'm not sure anymore.
Too bad it rained in New York City. I work tomorrow in Marshall's, my retirement part-time job. I love it. Oh, that's good as long as you love it.
Who's that?
That's Irina.
Oh, Irina, yeah. As long as you like what you're doing.
Yeah, who cares? Freddie Feliciano says that it's too dangerous, way too dangerous in the store on Black Friday. I just don't have the
Remember the old days? There used to be those stories about
I don't even know what to buy anyway. We don't need anything.
Like getting trampled,
oh my God,
breaking
every
each
time you
other's
touch
arms.
this, we missed all these messages because you have it on top instead of the...
No, it's because anytime you close it, it goes back to that.
Yeah, bad boys,
remember you were
right.
looking something up on the phone? So when you close it goes
right.
back
It
to
was my
Top
fault.
Chat.
Tomorrow's going to eat some more food and watch Christmas movies. Yes, Karina, me too.
That sounds about a plan. That's a plan.
I'm back. Had to take a break to watch a friend's quick stream. Oh, you have a friend who's a streamer too? That's nice. Tomorrow's gardening and housework, says LAB. Stylish Bunny, she ordered rotisserie chicken, barbecue brisket, mashed potato stuffing, cream spinach, baked beans, apple pie, cheesecake. Sounds delicious. I'm going out to the lake tomorrow, says JD here. Lots of snow and ice covered now. It's quiet and a few to no people. It's perfect. That does sound perfect. Coleslaw says, I kind of think that the whole daylight savings thing is to make it darker so people will buy more Christmas stuff.
You might be on.
Blue Star's going to decorate tomorrow. Remember we asked that question not too long ago? Who puts up the Christmas tree? Who here has... I'm selling tomorrow on Small Business Saturday, says Sheila. Oh my God, more work.
Oh yeah, Small Business Saturday.
Light the lights, etc. Yeah, good for you, Irina. We need the rain desperately, though, in New York City. Our reservoir is only 59.6% full.
That was pretty rainy today.
For 2 weeks already. Wow. Ate too much time to walk the streets of New York City. Are you in Manhattan?
Who's that?
Or are you talking about us, Danny? Danny's not in Manhattan, not in New York, is he?
Well, I don't know, actually.
I know, he told us before. You see how
told
fast
us
I
before,
forget?
but I forgot.
Jesus,
I
what's
wasn't
wrong
paying
with
close
me?
attention. I think Danny
I don't
might
want
be
to
on the
get
island.
runned over for sales. I'm like you guys. I don't need anything. I don't really need anything. I don't know what to get Anthony for Christmas. I'm like, tell me what you want. I'm like you guys, I don't need anything. Marilyn says, I used to go crazy for Black Friday when my kids were young and would run for the toys. Now my kids are parents and my grandkids want few gifts and money. Few items on the line with good pricing. Yeah, gift cards are the big thing, right? So they could get what they want. I've never camped out but to buy something you can't eat.
That's always a good that's a good plan. Camp
Yeah,
out
you
for
know
food.
what? The parade looked like it was much faster this year. I think it was like really quick. I think they were like just going quick with it. And I didn't see the whole thing. I saw a little bit. But the one of the things I saw in front of Macy's was a girl, I forgot her name now. I knew it, now I forgot. She sang the Wednesday song, you know, the show Wednesday. And it was so good because you missed it. I think you were in the shower at the time, but it was like
I think
the
you
float.
said she sang a Rolling Stones song.
She did. She sang the Rolling Stones song, and she was in the float. That was the Wednesday float, and she was in the pigtails and the black dress, and there was all kids like around the float dancing and singing the same song.
I believe it was Painted Black.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm off right now.
Then that's a
As it
little
go,
off on that song.
Dun, dun,
I see
dun,
your
dun, 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 dun. Anyway, the cameraman was something I would do. He got really low, and this is like NBC or whatever. I wasn't watching a YouTuber. I was watching the actual program on TV, and they got right down on the floor looking up at these kids, and you could see Macy's in the background, and then they started moving like I would do. It was a handheld, you could tell. And they were walking in between the kids, and like it was dark. It was so dark because it was raining.
It's very
And
rainy.
the water was coming down on these kids, and it was just so weird and so like dark. And they were wearing black, and it's from Wednesday, from the show, you know? And it was excellent. I thought it was so good. See, they do the performances in front of Macy's, and the YouTubers can't get that. I'm sorry, they can't. Not even we could get that.
Mm-hmm.
Only Macy's could get that. And if you go back and see that, it's amazing.
Fawn Marie says, I remember people killing each other over cabbage patch.
Yeah, you'd see it on the
Remember
news.
that?
Or waiting at the door
Women
for
breaking
hours.
each other's arm over
It's
dolls.
like ridiculous.
Fawn, I
The
can
Cabbage
remember
Patch,
people
I
were
remember
flying
that.
to London to buy Cabbage Patch
What about
dolls.
the Elmo doll?
That's
Was
how
that a couple
desperate
years ago?
people were to buy them. It was nuts.
Yeah, but what are you teaching your children, really? Like, when they get older, what are you going to tell them? Oh, yeah, I went to another country to buy a doll because you have to have
got you a
it
doll.
so that you can look better than your
That was gonna
friends.
be really
It's so
popular,
stupid.
and then
Like,
eventually,
that's ridiculous.
I got you this thing, and I went really.
And then they
loud,
put it to the
and
corner 'cause they had,
eventually-
like, the other
and then
dolls
The
there.
popularity sort of waned.
Yes, we had it
and
on,
then
Danny.
people
Munchkin, my
kind of
cat, was
forgot about
watching it. We always watch the dogs show.
We had the dog show on, and Munchie was watching it on the couch.
She's on the couch
She's
again.
like enjoying the
Hi,
enjoying the dogs.
Hi, baby.
She was enjoying the dogs.
Danny,
dog
if you
thing.
never saw
I don't know
a
which
dog
dog
show
now.
coverage, the actual real dog show, not that dog show.
What do you call it? The
We're
Westminster
talking about the
Kennel Club?
Westminster Kennel Club. We have over 11, is it 10 or
It was
11,000
like
views?
11,000 views.
But we were right there. You got to
We were
go
there.
back and
We were,
see
like,
it.
annihilating
We were right
the
there
competition.
right outside the ring, right on the floor, right? I mean, really, I'm proud of it.
If I do say so myself,
I mean, we did a damn good
it's
job.
one of the best live streams of
That we've
a
ever
sporting
done.
event
Yeah.
that I've ever seen anyone
Yeah.
do. And that's me. I don't mind patting myself on the
I
back.
think I'm going to
The
agree
internet
with
did
you.
an amazing
I think
job.
I'm going to agree with you with that because, and I think that there's 3 things that we did that I think were excellent. And I'm not just saying it, not just because we did a good job, but because Anthony and I, like, honestly, I'm not lying, honestly, we're in our element. We were so excited and didn't even, like, if we didn't have the camera on and didn't, document it, we would still be like ear to ear smiles all the way through. It was the dog show, the Thanksgiving Day parade. You cannot believe the smiles on our faces, except for the fact that the signal was going in and out.
The signal was rough.
We had to make a decision. Anthony did it anyway, constantly rebooting, and I took my hand like this, no gimbal, because we didn't know we were going to do that. And I just stood there like this while the parade went by and did a video of it. And that's up too. And you wouldn't believe how steady I was. Am I right? Was I pretty steady? Just like this. the whole time.
Yes.
No gimbal, no nothing. I videotaped
Danny
it. We were in our element.
C-Shack said, yes, did see the dog show in person, and people told my wife they heard her on TV.
What?
They heard your wife on television?
Oh, you went in person? You went to the Billie Jean King thing?
Yeah, they.
Wow, we could have met each other. Anyway, so for me, it was the Thanksgiving Day parade. Being in the parade, we had the press passes. We were literally in the parade. I met so many people. It was amazing. I will never, ever forget that. Even if we did the parade for another 20 years, I will never forget that first time we went to the parade. It was a dream come true. Seriously, it was one of the best things I've ever gone through. The dog show, we went twice, 2 years in a row. It was excellent. That was the last time we went was better than the first. We went inside the inside, but not the spectator area, but literally where the dogs were in the ring.
The dogs were.
And it was just so amazing. And the third
thing... It was better
thing...
as press. It was better
yes, much better as press. And the third thing that I have to agree with you, Anthony, I think that the Easter parade this year was amazing. Both of them were great. We've got to meet Choppy and her parents. That was amazing. Both Easter parades, I will never, ever, ever go without going to that Easter parade. That is a must every year.
Amazing event.
I can't believe I never went any other year. 2 years in a row, and I'll never do anything else on Easter. You want to meet us? Come to St. Patrick's Cathedral in front of Easter parade. We'll be there.
We'll be there.
That's where we're going to be on Easter every year for the rest of our lives.
We'll be there.
Right? Unless we can't make it. All right. There's somebody in here from Lancaster or something. Go back.
Oh, Liverpool.
Oh, hi, Liverpool. How are you?
Lancaster Bomber. Liverpool.
Is there any Mockle Misers?
Is there any Mockle Misers?
What does that mean?
Here? What's a Mockle Miser?
What is that?
If there are any Mockle
Thank you,
Misers,
Irina.
we'll let you
We had
know
fun.
if
See,
someone holds
I think
their
that the
hand up and
video
says Mockle Miser here.
I think it was good because Anthony and I had so much fun. Like, it was personally so important to us, and we love dogs. We love the dog show. We used to go to the Westchester County Fair. It's called. It's on right off the
Westchester County,
the Springbrook Parkway. Westchester
Center.
County Center. I'm sorry, Westchester County Center, like where White Plains is. It's right outside White Plains, right at the Springbrook Parkway, right off the Springbrook Parkway. And used to go to, years ago, we used to go to all the dog shows there. We didn't have a channel or anything. We made sure we went every year because we loved to pet all the animals and meet the animals. It was amazing.
Yes. I watched the series on the dog show. Arena.
There must be some Michael Myers on
Muckle
it.
Myers. There must be some Muckle Myers here. Danny, she makes her own hats every year because Danny asked, do you wear an Easter bonnet?
Yes, now you're going to make me want to go and get it and show you.
Danette makes a bonnet. She also, the last 2 years, I've done a full top hat made out of peeps.
Oh, let me show you a picture. Hold on.
Danette'll
and Anthony, and I make Anthony's peep. Thank you, Sonia. We miss so much. It's terrible. Let me show you a picture. Hold on. Let me see if we can get a picture. Give me a minute. No.
Yeah, you can't find the pictures on there,
I have to go to... How do I get to it? Oh, over here. Keep talking to me.
I want to thank you guys again.
You want to
Thanks
see
to everybody
it? Okay,
who's 132 people in the chat, and we thank every last one of you for joining us today. We're not going anywhere just yet. Danette's looking for some photos, but I do want to thank you all for stopping in and joining us. If you haven't given the video a thumbs up yet, give it a thumbs up because it really helps out with the YouTubers. YouTube algorithmics.
And other things that we've done.
Not the Eurythmics, the algorithmics.
We've done a lot of videos that we loved, even if it didn't have a lot of views, but we loved them. We loved,
yes.
We always loved to go to New Hampshire. We loved when we, I'll give you an example.
We loved the Union Square Market
the Union
last
Square
year
Market
when we went
for
to the
Christmas.
holiday
That
market.
was the best. Well, we bought things there.
We bought things
and we gave them out.
I think that was, Danette did some amazing interviews with shopkeepers there. So wonderful. She's really is
thanks,
one of the
Aunt.
best. Have you ever thought of becoming a muckle miser? I have not given that much
Also,
thought.
you know what else we did this year that was like amazing to me? I never thought it was a big deal, but then when I was standing there, I was like, oh my God. Remember when we went to the Giglio lift in Williamsburg?
Yes,
At the Feast of Ogiglia of San Gennaro, was it? Feast of Ogiglia. That was amazing.
You were like right
I
underneath
could
the damn
not
thing.
believe how that was, like people picking up this thing. Of course, going
It's
to see
pretty
St.
over the
John the
top.
Divine, that was amazing.
St. John the Divine.
Every
with
Queen's
the,
Night Market we've ever been to, I love the Queen's Night Market. And of course, the live stream when we showed all those 3 beautiful artworks by what's his name?
Daniel Lipsky.
Daniel Lipsky, the dog, and
Yeah, the
everything.
St. John the Divine
That
and
was fun.
their Pride display
Was
with
beautiful.
the tapestries.
Oh my
the
God.
tapestries were unbelievable.
Oh yeah, it's just that
unbelievable.
church is
Glorious.
like beautiful. It's
and a great
artwork.
bakery across the street, Hungarian bakery, which Joe
Look at this. The first thing I open up
Halo
to.
likes.
Hold on. The first thing I open up to is the back. Oh yeah, she was giving us. Hold on. Let me see if I can bring it down a little. There we go. That's the best one, I think. All right, let me show you. Hold on. I took a screenshot. This is just the front of my hat, but let me show you.
Danny says, my friends do the lift in Williamsburg. The lift is an incredible feat of strength.
Okay, so
Danny.
here's Anthony's what do you call it? What is it called, Aunt? Why
Top
can't
hat?
top?
My hat?
No, what's it made of? The candy?
Peeps.
Peeps. There's the peep hat that I made, and there's mine filled with Easter stuff. It doesn't do it justice, but that's the front of it. And then here's like the back of Anthony's hat. Look at the top. You see how it? Look, I put all the peeps around the hat. Oh, bye Liverpool, Lancaster, Bomber. Take care.
Bye, Liverpool. Take it easy.
but-
Don't take any wooden muckle misers.
There's some of the back of my hat, which has a lot of stuff on it. But Anthony's is the peeps. What do you think of that?
That's
just
pretty
some
peep-tastic.
pictures.
It's pretty peep-tastic, I would say. It's a
Yeah.
peep-tastic thing.
All right, let me.
Hey,
Hi, Gertrude.
in the
How
house.
are you?
Gertrude Springwater.
Let me put this
How
back
you
on
doing?
so you could
and
see
a happy
the,
Thanksgiving if you celebrate it. If
hold
you
on,
don't,
let me see.
a happy day. I'm always happy to
Yeah,
see
to see
Gertrude.
who you missed. So did he ever say what it was? Or was that just
I don't
being
think
a
he
jokester?
said. I think he was being a jokester. As I said to him, do not take any wooden. And I'm going now. See you two again soon. Peace, love to all. Keep muckle misering everyone. Kiss, kiss. Yes, don't take any wooden muckle misers.
Oh, there's Heather. Oh my God, you're still on. I just got back from Thanksgiving dinner with my mom. Oh,
we're
happy
still here,
Thanksgiving.
Heather. We're still here. Heather, was it you that saw Fun Home?
Yeah, Carol, it's even weirder with going to the Giglio when you're standing there and then they go 1, 2, 3, lift, and you're like, it's just something that looks stupid almost, but then you like those, Gertrude, those hats? Anyway, it was so much fun.
It was very creative. The net
know
does a
what?
great job with
some
those
of
things.
some of the things that you do when you're there is different from when you're watching it at home. Like that's what we mean about the parade, the
Exactly.
Easter parade. You will not find better people on a New York day. I'm not kidding. I don't know if it's because it's religious or because people just are having fun in the sun. But I'm telling you, people will walk up to you and just be the nicest people. If you think New York City doesn't have nice people, come to the Easter
Yes,
parade.
absolutely.
I am not kidding you.
Colleen
You will
Googled-
feel
Googled
wanted
mucklemizing.
and you feel...
She doesn't think it's a word.
Colleen, that's hysterical. I love that. She has her arms up like this. Yes, love Fun Home. See, I remembered something. I knew it was Heather. We just showed the
the
playbill.
playbill from Fun Home
Anyway,
when we saw that show. Great performances by the juveniles in the cast. and great performances by the
thank
adults
you,
as
Helena.
well.
Helena said, I love your enthusiasm and appreciation of life's little things that make your stream so special. Thank you very much.
Thanks so much.
I
for
think you
saying
about
that.
hit the nail on a donkey,
for
though. That's
saying
about
that.
right. Thank you, Helena. But
good to see you.
thank you, Blue Star. But
thank you, Blue Star.
what was I gonna say? But
Google Macamizing.
like when you hear that people say, "Oh, people in New York are not nice or they're rough or whatever," yeah, you find that everywhere you go. It's not just in New York, but
It's rough there. Let me tell you.
sometimes it's the complete opposite, and sometimes you will not believe how beautiful people can be. And Easter Parade, I am telling you, there are people from all over the world that come. There are New Yorkers who are there, and it's just, I don't know, what's in the air is just even more than the Thanksgiving Day Parade, even more than any
Sometimes
other.
I think New Yorkers
I don't know.
are nicer or even nicer around the holidays.
Yeah.
Because they know they're running into people who don't know their way around, and they just want to be helpful to
Right.
these people who look completely baffled by
Right.
everything they see.
But it's
And
not
so
only
they
that, you
wanna
have
be
to
helpful to
you have
them.
to take pride, like the
And they're
visitors,
right.
the
Visitors come here
tourists
to see things,
are really so
and
important to us as well
Is
as
it
New
true?
Yorkers.
Yes. And is it
We
true that
love the
take-
touristers.
Is it true that New Yorkers
At least we
take
do, not
certain
all
things
people,
for
but-
granted? Like,
Of course.
we know there's going to be ginormous trees
Of
everywhere
course.
you look.
Hi, Ronnie.
We know that. We do
Thank
kind
you.
of take it for
Thank you,
granted,
Ronnie.
and we get overwhelmed when we see people coming here, and we go like, "Oh my God, the tourists are coming to see
Thank you,
everything."
Danny.
But at the same time, we usually have a sense of pride over the fact
Yeah, I
that
think so.
we put on a crazy good show for these things.
But not only that, you and I, we're New Yorkers and we're in awe of what goes on. I mean, not for nothing, but Macy's puts on
They put on a heck of a
absolute
show.
fabulous Thanksgiving Day Parade and 4th
That
of
parade
July.
is over the
4th
top.
of July
One-
fireworks are like nothing else. Like we've seen fireworks in Paris and we've seen it on TV, right? And it's probably just as good. Maybe it's better. I don't know. But in New York, the fireworks on the 4th of July are like magical. Just
You're not
so
wrong
magical.
about that, Stylish Bunny. So true. Stylish Bunny said New Yorkers are very nice. New Yorker wannabes, not so much.
New York or what?
New Yorker wannabes, not so much. There's some of that. There's some of that. No comment, that says. Oh, my goodness gracious.
Some people are cranky, right? They walk around
people are cranky.
and they try to tell people who are not from New York how to act. My answer to that is don't listen to that. You act like yourself. It doesn't matter who you are or where you are. It doesn't matter how fast you are or how slow you are or what you say on a line or
Right now, I'm
when you
really
get to the
slow.
register, if you're not sure what you want, what's going to happen? Nothing. Nothing's going to happen. If you don't know what you want or you're not sure what to order, you know what's going to happen? Nothing. Because you're not going to be rushed. People are going to just have to wait. That's what they're going to have to do. That's how it is. People say things when they really don't know what they're talking about. I can't stand that. That just drives me nuts.
Miracle on 34th Street. That's right, Danny.
Oh,
you
love
see, the
it.
difference is Macy's Santas are real. Not like gimbals. We've got actual Santa Claus.
You're a nice person, Helena. Stop it. I know
Alina,
you're joking.
You're pretty nice.
Damn.
Although some people said they wouldn't be as nice as you were while you were going crazy.
Oh, it's the Papa
cooking this
Smurf,
food.
the OG, New Yorker here from Soho. How you doing? How you doing?
Who's that? Papa Smurf?
Yeah, the Papa Smurf,
The
the
Papa
OG.
Smurf, the OG.
So if you're new here,
New
because I don't
Yorker,
think I've
new
ever
here.
seen you
We
here.
always want New Yorkers in the chat.
I am originally
Welcome.
from the Bronx, from Throgs
She is
Neck.
from the Bronx.
Anthony's originally from Harlem,
From Manhattan.
from New York.
From New
and
York.
then he moved to the Bronx. That's where we met.
You can tell I'm from Manhattan because I
And
say
then we
window.
moved. Yeah, I hate when he says that. It's window, not window. Anyway, but then I have my word, so there you
Oh,
go.
then that's some
I'm
words,
not gonna
yeah.
say
Like,
anything.
I'm going to get myself a cup of coffee.
Well, you gotta have coffee. I had some iced coffee.
She has some iced coffee.
And then we moved to Queens. It's now going on 14 years we've been living in Queens.
Yes.
Virginia, how you doing, girl?
Hey,
Happy
Virginia.
Thanksgiving.
Hey,
It was a great
hey.
one here
Happy
with all our
Thanksgiving.
friends. How are you doing? How was your Thanksgiving?
We've kept it going. We've kept it going as long as possible, apparently.
Forget about it. Hi, VR.
Forget
You
about
guys
it.
are awesome. Forget about
Thank you,
it.
VR.
Thank you.
Thank you. We really appreciate you saying that. Thank you, and a happy holiday to you as well. We got...
Wait a minute. So I'm a little slow. Give me a sec. LAB just said Joey, laugh out loud. Oh, forget about it. Oh, I was like, who's Joey here? There's a Joey here? See how slow I am? I tell you, as soon as I read
Joey,
it.
Forget about it.
So HC teacher, that's Virginia. I'm sorry, guys. I call her by her first name. Her name is Virginia. That's our wonderful HC teacher moderator.
Yes.
As well as our other moderators who are here. I will send you a video. Rome was so cute. Oh, that's nice.
That's cute. Hey,
everybody's saying hello to Virginia with the turkeys.
Diana Gonzalez, how you doing?
Diana,
Happy Thanksgiving.
What did I miss? Oh my God, you missed 5.5 hours. Is it 5.5 hours?
It's a long time.
Of a lot of stuff.
You missed a bunch of stuff.
My grandfather used to say the burler instead of boiler. Yeah. And what about everywhere I go, they know my Long Island accent. Oh, yeah, a lot of people think I have a Long Island accent. They always get it wrong. They go, are you from Long Island? And I'm like,
no, Bronx.
Are you from Brooklyn?
There is a difference.
There's a huge difference. And Brooklyn is different, too.
Different. Look, Brooklyn has a different cadence than the Bronx.
New Yorkers all share the eternal struggle to survive. With that comes kindness and understanding of where we come from and where we are going. Absolutely. Freddie, I couldn't have said it any better.
There you go.
That's beautiful,
Freddie
actually. Hi, CC again. Wow, you guys are still on. Oh, my God.
Hey, CC.
Yeah, we're just hanging out here. Danny says Queen's the best.
Queen's pretty damn good.
Danette and Anthony, every time I was near my sink today, all I could think about was Danette's story of Anthony's mom mixing in the sink. And it's shocking, Danette. It is so shocking, isn't it? Listen, after we cleaned the turkey this morning, and we put it in at 10:30 this morning, I cleaned the kitchen like you wouldn't believe. It took me like an hour. I was scrubbing the floor. I used Comet. I have the other stuff, the soft stuff, but I like the Comet. So I'm cleaning the kitchen.
Was not cleaning
I was
the floor
cleaning
with
like
Comet.
crazy. No, not the
sink
floor.
with Comet.
But I was cleaning everything, the sink and everything, and all I kept thinking was, all right, I could technically eat out of the sink, but I would never dare. It's disgusting. As a New York, I say whack or dead ass. Okay.
Right.
Carol's Queens born and bred. I didn't know that about you. I thought you just lived in Queens now. Did you eat your 7-course meal yet? Yes, we did.
We did. We had the 7-course meal.
Oh my God. At one point, Virginia, Anthony's sitting here now because he took medication. But he had to hobble his way back into the bed. He was supposed to carve the turkey, but he couldn't do it.
If you scroll back, you'll see me carrying the turkey into this room.
And there's still some turkey here that's been here since 1:30 that I can't. We have to throw it away because I can't lift it. And after this is over, we'll get rid of it.
It took me about.
You're a comic girl too, Carol? It works. It's good.
It's like from there to there, it's like 20 feet. It took me like 15 minutes.
No, Danny, you can't.
What did it take me? Like 15 minutes to walk the 20 feet? Then that
the papa.
Then had the balls to pick up the gimbal.
Hi,
and
Christian
show me
Brands.
walking
Hey,
in.
hey, how are you, Christian? Papa Smurf says the bodega
Christian
cats are the
Brands.
manager of the place. See him for any
That's right.
complaints. Exactly. Aren't they adorable?
She had
though?
the nerve. She had the
They just
unmitigated
prance.
BALLS's.
You don't have to watch the whole thing. It's so
around
long, but
and
you can
show me
fast
carrying
forward.
the turkey in like this.
I showed him. He was like this, sliding his leg. But then
It took me like 15 minutes to
and
get
by
into
the way,
the room.
I can't even believe you're even sitting here because you don't know what happened this morning.
I know, I'm in a lot of pain.
I know you're in a
right
lot
now,
of pain
actually.
right now. But also last night, you really should go inside.
Adrenalizing.
Anthony, so what happened was last night we did a members only, and remember he was standing in the kitchen, and that was the first time he had been standing. Usually he's just laying down.
And I had an examination.
And we were up early yesterday,
So
running
we were
around
out and
getting
about.
stuff. We were out for about 6 hours, in and out of the car. It was really difficult for him. And when he woke up this morning, he could not move. It was terrible. So he took the medicine an hour later, then took a shower, and then that's what he's doing. I know you're in pain right now, but at least you look better than you did before. It was awful.
Yes.
Ate all the foods. We ate a plate of food, and I put it all away. I carved the turkey.
Did you guys take naps? No, stylist.
No.
No naps. What we have is like, this is, we're running on adrenaline. You know,
We're running on
when you do,
adrenaline, and it's
if
okay.
you do a live stream, you run on a lot of times you're running on total adrenaline.
Thank you,
It's like
Fancy.
sometimes you begin running on fumes. Thank you
Yeah,
so
that's
much.
what happened at Thanksgiving. I don't know if you guys know that last year on Thanksgiving, I was on such an adrenaline rush
That's
that
right.
I didn't even have to go to the bathroom. And you know, I have to go to the bathroom like every hour and a half.
That was one
You know
of the
that?
craziest things about
I was so
Thanksgiving.
afraid about bathroom,
We
and
were
I
out,
didn't even
like,
have to
walking
go.
around, and she's dancing around.
Probably
the
because I didn't
streets,
drink anything
doing
either.
the thing. And
Oh,
I
I
know
was
she
on,
didn't
I
drink
was on
anything,
adrenaline
but like she
rush,
didn't have to
man.
go to the bathroom.
I
That's
was
weird.
so happy and so excited. I could not tell you. If you hear me yelling Santa Claus or saying Happy Thanksgiving, everyone,
It wasn't anything good,
that was
Danny.
no act. That was me. That was me on an adrenaline rush. I was so excited at that parade. And even after I got home, I didn't have to go to the bathroom. I was like, but then after that, you guys don't know. The next day, oh my God, we were like crawling. Do you remember?
Oh, we
were exhausted.
No, that was the
We're not
crash.
used to
That was
standing
the
for
crash.
hours like that.
No, we couldn't.
Not walking.
We couldn't like walk.
Oh
we
my
couldn't, like, walk
God.
around
I was
forever.
like, oh my God. And even the dog show wasn't that bad. The Thanksgiving Day parade last year, and it was freezing cold, but at least it wasn't raining.
I still wear my timber boots for anyone who needs an ass woman. I'm not. Okay, Papa.
Papa has a sense of humor. Papa, don't you love me? What is
See,
it?
Anthony, you take your medicine like a good boy,
Yeah.
and it will be all better until the
meds
meds wear
wear
out.
out.
My doctor
Yeah.
advised to take a good dose of pain medicine
You need to
every
take a
6
second.
hours so it will work.
Thank
in
you,
time.
Raven.
Oh yeah, I got to take another one later.
You want me to
on,
get it now?
Nah, I
A
can
little
wait
bit
a
later?
little while.
Okay.
Hey, it's Angry Monkey.
Oh, you're welcome.
We gotta delete that. Delete that message.
Wait, I want to see what they
Sorry,
say.
Angry Monkey. That was an unfortunate way to
Jeez,
wish
that was-
someone a happy holiday.
That was kind of negative.
That's like a good.
Thank you, Sonia. Sonia on the ball. I didn't even read it.
Sonya was lightning fast reflexes.
Sonia,
before
we
I
had the
reacted.
best moderators,
That was
man.
that
Oh
was
my
even
God,
before I
Sonia.
reacted.
Sonia's been here all day with us too.
I think
Oh
that
my
was my
God.
eye.
You were
before I
reading
reacted.
it. Well,
That
also
was
because
a,
it said Merry Thanksgiving instead of Happy
Yeah,
Thanksgiving.
Merry Thanksgiving to you too. Never mind.
Sonia, that was amazing.
Yes. I got to say to the Angry Monkey,
And
Merry
so is
Thanksgiving,
HC.
you bleep,
HC,
bleep,
let me
bleep,
tell you
bleep.
something. HC teacher, Sonia, Georgie was in here, back and forth in here in between, going to his family's house. We had Joe Hernandez.
Stopping
We had
by.
Stephanie
Felipe.
stop by, Stephanie
Felipe
Stearns.
stopped in for
Felipe
a while.
G, then he had to
was
go to
trying
bed.
go to bed.
Danny, it was so wonderful to spend Thanksgiving with Danette and Anthony and you all.
Thank you
Oh,
so
nice,
much.
Nice.
Oh, for goodness
Oh,
sakes.
look, me too. Kind of a problem when you're on a 16-hour flight. Haha. Yeah, I can't go. I really. Oh,
I
thank
don't know
you.
how
Thank
she
you,
did it.
Virginia. Yeah, I love the dog
Because
show.
you know,
My
if
favorite.
you've watched any videos with the net,
We were just saying that, Virginia. I don't know if you
endless search
heard
for
me.
bathrooms
I think right before
is
you
real.
came in, we were talking about the 3 things that I like. I was on a high just because I like. I mean, there's other ones where I was on a high, like when it was just you guys and we would drive into like Christmas and stuff. But I'm talking about like highs that like were an experience that I
Like you can't
never
come down
thought
from.
I would ever get. Like pinch me, I'm here. Like one was the Thanksgiving Day parade last year. No matter what, I have been to dozens and dozens of the parade as a spectator, but never in the parade,
Never
on the
in the
road,
parade,
on
on
the
the road.
street, clapping hands with the people, touching the balloon coming down, all of that. Meeting, and not meeting personally, but seeing Al Roker and Jimmy Fallon
like, up close
and
and
news
personal.
people and like
News
being
people,
right there,
performers.
standing right next to them. The Rockettes. I was just in my element. Like the Thanksgiving Day parade was like the number one.
Seeing John
The
Baptiste
dog
roll
show.
past
Oh
us.
my God.
But unfortunately, his car was a little too close.
Yeah.
Because of that song.
The dog show, was that what got it? That one song?
That was the
The
freaking
dog
pa-
show was the other one last year.
copyright.
The Lipsky, yes, I mentioned that. So many great
Those were
memories.
so
The Lipsky, when we
wonderful.
went to the 3 Lipsky. Oh my God, that was
The
amazing.
holiday market at Union
The
Square.
holiday market at Union
incredible.
Square. Easter parade, of course.
Easter parade.
I mean, there's just so many of them. There's so many of them.
Like freaking, like,
and meeting all the
New
people
Year's
we
Day,
meet.
New Year's Day night at Rockefeller Center and at Saks. Like,
Yes.
incredible.
Oh my God, New Year's
never
Day.
forget
That
when
was
someone
fun.
in the chat. There was a lot of people in the
God.
chat. I'll never forget when I turned to
Thank
the net
you,
and I
thank
said,
you, Helena.
so-and-so in the chat said,
Yes,
"Now
and
this is
Sheila,
how
I'm
you're
sorry,
supposed-"
Sonia. Sheila's been here all day
Now,
as well.
this
I
is how you-
apologize, Sheila.
Someone in the chat said, now
She's
this
tired.
is how
She's
you're
been working.
supposed to show the tree.
She just made 20 dozen. She said 20 dozen.
20
She's been
dozen?
here working, but
That's
listen.
a lot of cookies.
Now,
man.
what did you say? What did they say?
I said when we were doing the thing, and I turned to Danette when we were
That's
on New
okay,
Year's
Sheila,
Day,
no worries.
a year, like a little under a
She's
year
been
ago.
working.
It was on New Year's Day, and we're showing the Christmas tree on New Year's Day. And someone in the chat, I said to Danette, someone in the chat just said,
It's true.
"Now this is how you're supposed to show the
It's
Rockefeller
and I'm
Center
not-
Christmas tree."
And I'm not saying that other YouTubers
is
don't do it,
coverage.
but what we did is we stopped and literally showed the tree, whereas there's other people that are
That
big
just kinda like
channels.
go-
Well,
and
or they
then
just
run.
walk, or they walk by because
they walk by.
because they're walking, they're walkers, but they don't
They-
stop.
no,
They just,
one of the reasons, I'll be honest, they're out there all the time.
yeah, but
So
then
it
you're not.
becomes-
Then you're
It
doing.
becomes just like the corner.
But Anthony, that's like doing your job and taking advantage. Like not
Yes.
your job, but like you do it and you don't really care about what people think. That's not right. You're supposed to. If you're gonna show people what you're showing
having a
them,
grand
show
old
it.
time.
You know what I mean? Like show it.
What we were doing was
And
having,
you're right, Virginia. We
what we were
showed the
doing was having
Saks
a
windows.
grand
Remember?
old time.
We went
And
right
I
up to
saw
the
a lot of
windows and
people
showed
show
the
Saks,
details.
showed the Saks.
Oh, that was
thing.
one of my favorite
And
too. You're right,
I
Anthony.
don't
I
remember a
forgot.
lot of other people showing.
No,
such
people
great
did show
detail.
Saks, but they couldn't get close because they would go when the
didn't get
crowd
close.
went. Or they didn't go up to it. I went up to it because I want to see it.
And
See,
we
that's
had
what
a
it is.
great time.
I want to see the
If you really
tree.
want to do
I want to
something,
see
you're gonna
Saks.
enjoy it more.
I'm enjoying it and just taking you guys
gonna have
along.
fun with it.
So we're looking at Saks, and then we went right up to the thing when they did the show. This year they canceled it. Last year, I will never forget standing there. Anthony sat and waited there was a seat at the bus stop. And he sat there, and I went by myself, and I squirmed right through to the front of the Saks thing. This was New Year's Day. I showed it, and through the whole music thing, and it was like I was in awe. Like this is what I mean when I say that. And I didn't show it from the side or just half the thing or walk by. I stopped right in the center of the street, showed the entire thing on its entirety of the music. And I was with my mouth open. I could not believe how beautiful it was. And again, saying that, like, seeing it on TV, yeah, you're seeing it and it's wonderful. But being there is it's another animal. Being there, seeing that Saks show and seeing the tree and being right there in the circle where the dogs are on the dog show, right in the Billie G. King and the right there where and here we are looking for the people that know people on right in the dog show. I put the gimbal on the floor at the same level of the dogs. The dogs stop right there and they got their tails up and it's just so amazing. I just love it. I just love it.
Let's do some.
Yeah, I
good
know I
business
talk too
over
much.
here.
Good.
No, you're not talking too much. Danny C. Shack says, brainstorm, let's go to Cats and head up to see the tree. Always sounds like a great
I did,
idea.
Owen, you're right. I took it in.
I have pics of your stream for the Saks windows. I have them on my phone, says HC.
Oh, nice.
That's Virginia. Finzi, too, asked, when do you start decorating for Christmas? We don't know when that's going to happen. but
because of Anthony, I was thinking of doing it this
injury.
weekend, but I don't know if we could do that now.
I'm not sure.
We bought a new
Sheila
tree.
Sheila
1%.
says,
I have,
says made 20 dozen. 20
Sheila's been
dozen
busy
cutout
today.
cookies,
She wasn't moderating,
4
but she's
hours
here.
to bake, 7
Yeah,
hours
she's
to
been-
frost.
Oh my God,
That
she's
is
working
a lot
her
of work.
ass
Dean
off.
Nicholson is
She has
in the
a
house.
show tomorrow.
Dean
Her and
Nicholson,
Dwayne.
how you doing?
Hi,
Happy
Dean.
holiday and welcome
He's been
aboard.
here. I
Good to see
can't
you,
wait to
Dean.
experience New York City in person next week for sure, DNA. Damien, what would I say you have to not miss? Well, you're coming between. By the way, Wednesday is.
Damien, by the way, I didn't answer your.
Yeah,
your email
right now
yet.
I have no.
I will.
Right
send
now
you,
we
like,
only have
something.
one
What do you
day
wanna
off.
say? Right now
we have
day
Wednesday
off.
off, and we're going to meet up with
And we're meeting
Adriana
and
Leela. We'll talk.
Knock on glass,
and
of course.
every other day I'm working till 7 p.m. So maybe we can work
Hopefully
something
I'm
out.
all right to do that.
Yeah, and
knock
that's
on
even
glass.
if Anthony, like if you're like this, I might have to go out with you. Sacrilege. I may have to go out with them without you.
You both did a great job, says Sonia J. Let's see, what else we over here? Papa
What did Karina say?
Papa Smurf said, I hope everyone had an awesome Thanksgiving and can't wait to see the Rockefeller Christmas
Yes,
tree
that's
lighting
on Wednesday, December
What did
4th.
Karina say? Thank you, Sis Stylish. I need some coffee. It's cold here at 36
Show
degrees
me the money,
Fahrenheit.
says Ambrose.
Show me the money, says Ambrose.
Damien,
humbug
and
about
anybody,
the Saks display,
anybody who's
last
coming to
year
New
was
York.
beautiful, but it had zero to do with Christmas. It was just a giant ad for Dior. It was very
That's
beautiful.
true. It was
though.
Dior.
Very
You're right.
beautiful. It may have been like not that Christmassy, but it's
what's
so
Christmassy?
impressive.
Yeah, it's
And
it's
the
marketing.
windows were very Christmassy.
It's marketing. Macy's does it
Marketing.
too. But what is?
I feel bad they're not doing it at all
Wait, I think they're doing
this year.
No, I think they're doing,
They're doing
the windows. They always
but they're
do.
not doing the
Well,
lighting.
that's what I want to say is that they've been doing those windows for years and years and years. That is a New York tradition that Bloomingdale's used to do it. Saks does it. Macy's, they do the windows. You'll see some windows at. You'll see Cartier does the outside of the building. Tiffany's does it. All Fifth Avenue is gorgeous. It's all gorgeous. It's where all the money is. And it's just a tradition in New York City for the windows to be it might not be Christmas related, but what you'll see is like people shopping. It'll be like scenes of cars and people, and it's like intricate. And I've seen that since I was a little girl, I remember 5 years old going to see the windows. My parents took us every year. We would go see the Rockefeller Center tree. We would go see the windows. We would go see, we had traditions, go see
Saks,
Macy's, go to, my father used to work at Macy's too. And we used to go to the Thanksgiving Day parade. Some years we didn't go. Most of the years we did, depending on the weather.
I remember the Lord and Taylor, Owen.
Lord and Taylor,
Lord
yes.
and Taylor.
Across from what was it across from the Empire State Building? Was that Bloomingdale's?
That was B. Altman.
B. Altman. B. Altman's windows used to be gorgeous. Gone, unfortunately.
I believe it was B.
But-
Altman. New York looks magical at Christmas,
Yeah,
says Dean
it
Nicholson.
is beautiful.
You are 100%
It is.
correct, Dean.
You know what else is beautiful too? Central Park. Central Park is gorgeous. If you could see the Plaza Hotel, if you happen to be on 59th or 60th Street, it's where the ginormous Apple store is. Across the street from there, across the street from the Plaza Hotel used to be FAO Schwartz. That I remember going there as a little girl. 2 floors of the gigantic FAO Schwartz, the biggest toy store in the world. Now it's smaller, but it's in Rockefeller Center. So if you're in Rockefeller Center, you could check out FAO Schwartz there.
Mm-hmm.
You go into the Plaza Hotel. It's beautiful, and right across the street is the park.
Hey, Jessica Meisen, how are
Hi,
you?
Jessica,
And happy
how are
holiday
you?
to you. Papa Smurf said,
Thank you, Papa Smurf.
Papa
Our
Smurf,
moderators are
thank
amazing.
you so much for
They are
for
such
subscribing.
beautiful,
This is
wonderful
a
human
lovely
beings.
crew. It is a lovely crew.
And let me
We
tell you
have
something, our
great
moderators that we have
moderators and a
now
great
are
crew.
wonderful, beautiful people. You have no idea.
They-
Not just
they
moderators,
appreciate-
but
they don't
just beautiful people. And
appreciate-
I am happy to call them my friend.
Yes.
You know?
And they don't
Seriously.
just appreciate the idea. They love this channel as much as we
Yes,
do.
and they love the people, and they love to take care of us, and you guys too. They take care of you too,
And they
so
love
that you feel
guys.
comfortable.
And they love talking to you guys and making connections.
Yeah, I know,
So many
Finzi.
people
They're
that
not
make
there
connections.
anymore, but they are at Rockefeller Center. So if
At
you're
Rockefeller Center,
facing
so
the
it's
tree,
still-
if you're facing the tree and the ice skating rink, let's say you're looking at it from Fifth Avenue, you're facing it, and the building's behind it. It's on the left-hand side, right on the left-hand side. So here's the tree. On the left is the FAO Schwartz. You can't miss it.
I bet it is. I know. Oh, Jessica Meisen is from
Yeah.
the UK, and it's cold
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Oh, we
I just
heard.
closed 2 windows.
It's
honestly,
pretty
I'm a little
chilly.
chilly, and
it's
I'm
getting
never
chilly
chilly.
in here- it's
Yeah, I
getting
closed
chilly
that
here,
window. I
actually,
closed the
in New York.
fan.
It was warm in the day, but now that the cold is starting to roll in.
Can I see some of it? Am I missing anything? What famous movie, Plaza Hotel? Oh, yeah, that was
Home Alone
Home
2.
Alone 2, yeah. Well, Home Alone
Well,
1
actually,
doesn't have
this
it,
guy,
right?
actually, there's
Daryl's in the UK
there's
too.
quite a
Hi,
few
Daryl.
more,
How
I
are
think,
you?
actually, than that. We've got a lot of people from the UK hanging out today.
I know.
They're great people. Thank you.
Yes,
you, mods.
Gertrude, absolutely.
Gertrude, absolutely. Gertrude Springwater, let me tell you, every time I see you and I see your name, for some reason, my brain goes to something because your name is Springwater. I don't know if it's a real name or a handle, but Gertrude, because your name is Gertrude Springwater, I always snap back to one of my favorite novels of all time, which is a novel called Little Big. I don't know if anybody in the chat has ever read that novel. I have it on a bookcase. And one of the main characters in the story is Daily Alice Drinkwater. So whenever I read out, I know they're not really that similar.
Oh, yes, of course, Danny.
I say Gertrude Springwater. In my head, I'm saying Daily Alice Drinkwater.
Barbara Streisand and, what's his name?
One of the greatest characters in literature, Daily Alice.
Right in front of the plaza, the way we were. The way we were with what's his name, man?
Robert Redford and Barbara
that's
Streisand.
it. Yeah, Robert
and her
Redford.
nails were butter even in that.
Yes, beautiful.
There's always a lot of butter involved.
I love me some the Barbara Streisand.
There's always a lot of butter.
Funny Girl, Plaza Suite are also filmed at the Plaza. Oh, yes, I do remember Bond with Teller. Yes, I do, Marina.
Oh, yeah, that's...
my God.
That's heading back into
Jessica
time.
says, where are you from? Jessica, we are in Queens, New York. And I just made a Thanksgiving Day meal. I actually cleaned most of it up. Just got to get rid of...
Clean most of it up. We just got to get rid of bones.
The way we were, I cried. Me
bones.
too. I also cried because they didn't stay together at the end. You know, oh my God, did I just give that away? It is an old movie, but still.
Then that's spoilers for a movie
I love
made in
all
1970.
Barbara Streisand movies because I love Barbara Streisand. I just do.
It's kind of hard not to have spoilers for that.
It is a tearjerker. You're absolutely right.
It's a tearjerker.
And they were beautiful. Barbara Streisand and Robert Redford. Oh my God.
It's a tearjerker.
You know?
And he definitely shouldn't have named names.
Crocodile Dundee too. Really? Oh yeah. There was a scene, right? Was that in the plaza?
There's a scene.
I mean, we could stand here all day and talk about the plaza.
No, there's a lot of stuff that was filmed around
the plaza's
the plaza.
even pretty on the outside.
The plaza, and let's face it, who is it that lives there?
Yeah, gotta
is
watch.
it Eloise?
Eloise.
Does she live there? Is she the little girl
I
who
love
lives
that
in the
movie
plaza?
too, Carol. Yeah, I think so.
Is it Eloise?
Oh, great going. Thank you, Sonia. I didn't even see that. 200 likes. Amazing.
200 likes. We hit the 200
Oh, wow.
mark. I really appreciate that,
Are you guys Gen X? I was born in the 60s. Great times back then. Yes.
Who
I
is
was
that?
born in 1966 and Anthony in
Danette
64.
is Gen X. I am, in fact, a baby
He
boomer,
always
just
has
barely.
to say that. I'm 58.
Technically.
And he's 60.
Yes. So I am technically
What did we just
a
lose
baby
it by
boomer.
a year? What was the difference?
Yeah, we
1
missed
year?
out by 2 years.
What's John? He's a Gen X too?
He's also a baby boomer.
So because 1964?
He's a baby boomer. He's one of the bad ones.
Jessica said, my son can't wait for Christmas.
Just like me.
How old is your son? I'm curious because neither can I, and I'm like a baby. I even love Yentl movie. Yeah, I love even her bad
Papa,
movies.
can you
I don't
hear
care.
me?
I just love Barbara
Papa,
Streisand.
can you see me?
I love Funny Girl. I love all of them. I just love her. I think she's gorgeous. I don't care if people think her nose is too big. Even now, she's older and she is just gorgeous. I love Barbara Streisand.
Unbelievable.
I mean, her voice is amazing. I just love her. 1960 LAB is from 1960.
1960.
Baby boomer says
Danette is a
that
Gen
boy.
X. That is true. Danette is very Gen X. She was born the same. Of course, she's Gen X. She's born the same year as Kurt Cobain.
Am I?
Yes.
Damien, yes. Barefoot in the Park. Jane Fonda. Robert Redford. Oh wow. The Beatles stayed at the Plaza during their first trip to the U.S. So I didn't know
That's
that.
right.
February 1964.
You could see
I wasn't
it in the
even born
newsreels.
yet.
You could see it in the newsreels.
You are such baby faces, yeah. But I've been told when I was younger, I never looked my age. Now I do because, there's bags. And, when you hit a certain age, things start to go down. You know what I mean? But when I was younger, I did look a lot younger. I used to get
I agree.
Oh my
Papa
God! I
Smurf.
used to whenever we go somewhere.
Lately,
you have to show my ID all the time. It was dumb.
Lately, it's become popular to like go. Cats is no, they're not that good anymore.
Oh no, it's really good.
No, they're really
It's
good. They're really expensive, but they are really.
They're
good.
expensive. They're good. Their recipe is the same, but. Here's a caveat. I'm going to give you one. This is a tip, a pro tip.
A pro tip.
If you're watching and you're coming to New York, you're a millennial, Marie. Here's a pro tip. If you're going to Katz's Deli, do not, and I repeat, listen to me. Do not get the waitress service.
Don't
ever.
Waitress it. Always
Never
go
waitress.
To the counter. Always
Do
go to
not
the
go to the waitress. Never.
Go with some money in
because
your
it's
hand.
not as good. It's like you're in two
Tip the
different
dude.
restaurants.
Make
I'm not
sure
kidding.
he sees you put the tip in the jar.
They give you this much meat instead of this much. And you're paying the same price.
He sees you.
You're
put
not
the tip
getting
down.
what you want because you have to go to the thing. The
He's
guy
gonna-
cuts
he's
it.
gonna
Give him a
cut two
$5.
slices.
Don't give him a
He's gonna cut a
$2.
couple of
Don't be
slices,
cheap. Give him a
And he's going to
$5.
throw the slices on the
He's
plate.
going to give you a plate to make you taste it, and he's going to want to know, do you want it more fatty? Do you want it more less fatty? Yes, Barbara Streisand is timeless. She is. Oh, my God.
So's the Harry Met Sally scene in
now
Katz's.
keep in
That's
mind,
right, Danny.
keep in mind
That's
that
also timeless.
keep in mind that they cut it with a knife. It's not on a machine.
Hand cut.
So if you don't like thick slices, then maybe that might be a thing that you
You
won't
can
like.
ask them to do it with a machine.
Right.
If you
Now-
want. But the charm is that they cut it by hand. And they're going to give you, like, if
That's
you give
right.
them a tip, they're going to give
Papa
you a
Smurf.
massive
Never get the
sandwich.
waitress there.
Never get the waitress.
Just there. Everywhere else, it doesn't matter.
Everywhere else
But you
don't
got to
matter.
go to the counter. First of all, it's an experience. Number one. Number two, watch them get a brand. Everyone who goes. They get a brand new
sandwich is
pastrami
almost
from
a
you.
whole
Right
pastrami.
behind you. They go
Did you
into
ever
the
see it?
thing. They take out, because the pastrami is like this big. They take it out with their fork. And then they start cutting, and that's it.
It's like
giving them a
2/3
tip
of
and the little thing.
It's like
they ask you
2/3
how you
of a
want it.
pastrami,
Right.
A sandwich.
And-
if they make 2 sandwiches, they go through
And
an
don't
entire
sleep on
pastrami.
the brisket. The brisket's delicious.
Brisket
The turkey's delicious.
And the corned beef is very good.
Corned beef is
But I
excellent.
think pastrami's always
But
your
I'm going to
go-to.
tell you that I love Katz's, and when I'm there, I'm enjoying it. But I'm not sure it's my favorite, Aunt.
She also
I have
loves,
to
she's
tell you.
discovered Lieberman's
Lieberman's
in the Bronx.
Bronx.
Liebman's in the Bronx is
Not just
is
them,
pretty
though.
ridiculously
I have
good.
to tell you something.
And so's Sarge.
Listen,
which
Sarge's
is an unsung hero.
and 2nd Avenue Deli. Sarge's, 2nd Avenue Deli, and Katz are the 3 best in New York.
Hey, we got
and they're
Foxy
all
in the
excellent.
chat.
Foxy, there he is.
Thank you so much for the
Oh,
happy
happy-
Thanksgiving.
thank you so
We're
much,
very happy
Foxy.
to you.
Mwah, thank you
for
for
stopping
that.
in. Foxy with a 3-pound super chat.
Thank
we
you
really
so
appreciate
much.
that.
How are you, Foxy? How are you doing?
How are you doing?
And
We've
he's
seen
from
some of your
England.
friends
Happy
in the chat
Thanksgiving.
today. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yes,
Another person
Gertrude's
from the
here.
UK.
Mm-hmm.
Gertrude's here. We have many people here from the UK.
Oh my God, look at what Helena said. This is the only place where I didn't feel embarrassed.
Hello, Jessica, we can. Hello to...
Wait,
what's that
what am I
boyfriend's
missing?
name in the son?
Wayne and my son Mike. Hi, Wayne. Hi,
Hey,
Mike.
Wayne. Mike.
Hi, how you doing? Happy Thanksgiving,
Happy
you guys.
Thanksgiving. You happy?
How old are you, Mike? Because I know
Wonderful
you
to
can't
see
wait
you.
for Christmas.
How
I know
old
she
you-
must have answered and I didn't see it. Wait a minute, hold on, hold on.
And I know Mike is waiting for Christmas.
Hold on. You don't look okay. Are you Italian? Yes, Finzi, I am Italian.
Then that is Italian.
All right, wait.
I
Look
am
at what
also
Helena said.
90.
Helena
I'm also
said-
like 60%.
You're mostly Italian. All
I
right.
just said 60%.
Anyway, and that's all you knew until recently.
Well,
but
until
anyway,
recently, until we did one of those genealogy
his grandfather
things.
comes from Spain.
My grandfather is Spanish.
So he's a little
like,
Spanish.
From Spain, Spanish.
Anyway, so Helena said this is the only place where I didn't feel embarrassed to confess that I like Barbra Streisand. No, baby, you could say whatever you want here. Don't
There's
ever
no
be
reason
embarrassed
feel
to
bad.
anything.
Barbara's great.
And I love Barbra Streisand.
As much as I
love
scoff
her.
and make fun.
You don't
because
have to love her as
have
much
a-
as I do.
But
We're
can I
different.
hear me?
We have different interests.
You and
We're different people. We don't have to like everything. I think she's gorgeous. I don't care about her nose. I think she's gorgeous. I don't care what anybody says. HC Teacher said we had pastrami and corned beef at a famous place here. Bode's have you ever gone? And Sonia, what's the name of the place? Did you say? Let me see. Did she already say? Curious. I like the Peter Griffin impersonation, Anthony. Yeah, did you ever see Barbara when she was younger, like in the movies with her butterfingers and butterfingers and her clear skin? She's just gorgeous to me. I don't know. I have not been bored, so I don't know what it's like. Too right, Danette. We are all different. Exactly. And we don't need to like the same things. Exactly, Foxy. Exactly.
That's right, Foxy.
And I don't judge anyone. I don't judge anyone unless you're mean. Then I'm going to judge you. But really, not even then. I just think that some people are cranky and some people just don't know what they're talking about. And if anybody's hurting or being mean to someone else and are not nice to someone else, that's because somewhere deep down inside of them, they're hurting in some way, in my opinion. In my opinion, if you've got nothing else to say but something mean about someone, you have the problem. You're the one that's dealing with something, and it's coming out in that way. And unfortunately, too many adults, I see too many adults acting that way, and it's kind of sad because I think as adults, you shouldn't have to be that way. And I feel sorry for them because if you have that kind of hate in your heart, we're all human beings and we make mistakes and we get mad at people. I get it, and hurt by people. But if you're just walking around and you're just being mean because you have nothing else to do, then you're hurting inside. There's something inside of you that's not right. So I feel bad for them.
Helena says she's found her kind of people here.
Oh, wonderful!
And
Thank you,
we
Helena.
love to hear that.
Like butter. That's right, Carol. Like butter.
Like butter.
Norman Ross loves Barbara too. How could you not like her? Do you hear that voice?
Diane Gonzalez says her mom is from Malaga, Spain.
Ooh, nice.
That's very Spanish.
Anthony just found out that he has
I always
not
thought
that
I was
long
100% Italian. And then
absolutely,
it turns out,
Foxy.
no, it's like kind
and
of
we
like
all make
Spanish,
the world go around,
Argentine.
Right? Yep.
And
hi,
at
Gigi
first,
NYC.
it was at first it was looking like, how they continuously check the DNA? At first it was looking like balanced, like it was like
exactly
more
Papa.
Spanish than Italian. But then it started going like this until now it's more
and then
Italian and less Spanish.
Then he figured some stuff out by the stories he heard.
More like a third.
Just tell Lisa not to ask what his background is.
Yes. Just Lisa will. Who said that?
I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Lisa once asked.
Lisa UK girl asked what my background was, and I explained it for about a half an hour to an hour. So, like, the story
Thank you, Foxy,
here's the Reader's Digest fast version. My father's mother was married to an Italian guy. The story is that she
there
got
she
pregnant.
is. Oh God.
She got pregnant. The Italian guy got.
Oh, you're gonna tell the story now? Come on, keep it.
Keep it family friendly.
No, we want to keep
it. The Italian guy had a problem.
Don't say anything.
He went away, essentially, and so she ran away from New York.
Don't tell the details. Just tell us what you know.
And met a guy down in Florida.
Who we always
who she
thought
married,
was
and we always
a
assumed was my father's stepfather.
Right.
Now, looking at the genealogy and the records
Carol?
and the
I
birth
didn't know
certificates,
that about you.
It now turns out, no, she was kind of not no, it wasn't the other guy's baby. It was the guy in Florida.
Me too, Raven.
And when they came up here, that's why the kid had the same name as him. My father had the same name.
And then we figured it out.
That's the guy. So now I
then
figured it out.
Then we saw a picture and it looked like Anthony a little.
I saw the picture.
I was like, oh my God.
Jesus Christ, that's like my chin.
So then we found out that Anthony's a little Spanish, and I thought it was amazing. I love it.
That's my features.
Anyway, but I think you look more like your mom. You look just like your mom. Come on. This is Jean all over. You got the crooked little nose with the
Norman
little
Ross. I'm black, Italian, Indian, proud gay diva.
There you go. That's what I'm talking. Proud to be who you are.
Proud to be who you are.
That's what we want.
Norm.
Wait, so, hold on. Helena says she, BS, hasn't really aged at all. She is as beautiful still as ever. Barbara Streisand, of course. Of course, she has the money to have all the help in maintaining her looks, of course.
Help helps.
But it's her voice that is beyond compare. When I was in high school, I used to come home from school. I don't even think I told you this.
Yes.
We used to have
NYC, how you doing in the chat? And happy Thanksgiving.
I used to come home from school in high school, and we had a Victrola and speakers, the whole big thing. It was a piece of furniture, went from here to there.
One back there now.
Yeah, but ours is little compared to what we had it in the furniture.
And
I used to come home from
I saw
school
it when it
every
started
single
dating.
day and play the way we were. Literally, the 33, I used to put it on. Nobody was home. And I would sing it, and I would just sing it.
Memories.
Like the corners of
My mother had a cassette tape, but she didn't have a stereo player.
Speaking
with
of
a cassette tape.
when they
she
showed,
played it on an actual cassette player. You know those little
I used
things
to play that
like
album
someone
all
would use
the
to like
time.
tape record,
I loved
like
her.
someone they were trying to get the drop on.
Yeah, you're crazy.
But instead, she was playing Barbra Streisand on it.
So when I was growing up, she was like my idol. I loved Barbra Streisand. I still love her. But anyway, speaking
I'm
of...
gonna say it again. That the first husband, he went away.
Will you stop?
That's the story they told.
Yes, Norman, one of the greatest voices ever. It still can't be beat. You can't listen to it. It's a sad song. It's not just that song. I listen to the other songs too. But I just love Barbara's voice. I just love her voice. Until, other people came along, and then I started listening to other people. But a tape recorder. Yeah. When I told you guys to check out Idina Menzel, just look up Wicked and David Letterman, and you'll see Defying Gravity, her sing that song on David Letterman. He showed... Listen to this. He used to show the albums, right? Years ago on the show. He showed a CD. He showed a CD because in the 2000s, that's what they were.
Yeah. You know how it went?
It was weird. You could see it from albums.
Then it went to CDs.
CDs.
Now it's back to albums again.
Now
it's back to vinyl albums.
A tape recorder, exactly.
Here they are. Mastodon.
Oh, Raven. Good thing is my mother also loved Barbra Streisand, so that's how I knew. We got the music. So Raven also said her father used to play Barbra Streisand.
Barbara looks great for 82 years old. Exactly, Papa Smurf.
Yeah, you're right, Sheila. One of the best movies ever made. Love Her with Robert Redford.
Yeah, I
mean, they look like they went out together. Like they look like they were in love. That's why it was so sad.
That was a good movie.
Oh my God, I did that too, Danette, and my voice cracked always at the high notes. A deodorant bottle was my microphone. You know what? But you would strive to hit that note. You would strive. You would get to that note. Or you would play it over and over again to get to that note. You know what I mean? I am a soprano, and I can hit some high notes. I've never really sang real. I used to be in the Glee Club, but I could never hit an F sharp. I mean, I could never hit... like Mariah Carey. Did you ever hear Mariah Carey do a falsetto on that F? Oh my God. She makes the glasses break. Like she can hit that high note. I could never do that. I'm just not trained. Can't do it. I don't think I have the air for it either. I'm not a singer. So there you go. But it is fun to try, right? I once had somebody think I could sing opera at one point, given how I was singing something and the way I was singing. Really, Foxy? Yeah, she's 82. Wow. Mm-hmm. Papa Smurf. I didn't know she was that old.
Yeah, no, yes.
Not that old, but I mean for her age, because she's just amazing. And age is just a number in
my friend where I used to work, of course, I think I've told this to chats before, but there's obviously going to be people here who never heard
Lisa.
of it. My friend that I used to work with, he was an older gentleman. I believe he's passed now. But my friend that I used to work
Al?
with, Al, he was a musician.
Yeah,
So
he wrote
had a
music.
band. He was a writer.
In the 60s, right?
In the 60s, he was a musician. In the 50s and 60s, he was a pop musician, and he still performed. We saw him perform.
That's cool, LAB.
As an elderly man, we saw him.
Yeah,
perform,
we went and saw him
remember?
in the Bronx.
We went and saw him at a concert. Him and his old band.
He used to play with Dion. That's it.
Dion from the Bronx.
Yeah,
so
gonna
like
tell the
he
story.
knows the guy. So like one of the stories he told me, he said we went to a small club. We went out to a small club because basically his story was Al said like we were musicians. And every night we went out to a nightclub.
Yeah, that was too much.
There was no such thing as
much
they
partying.
go out to a nightclub. They partied constantly. So they went out.
Oh wow,
drank.
she opened for Phyllis Diller? I didn't know that.
They went out, drank.
Oh, I'll
smoked.
tell you in a minute, Finzi. After Anthony's story, I'll tell you how we met.
So,
Hi, Sally. How you doing, Sally Scipio? Happy
Hey, Sally
Thanksgiving to
Scipio,
you.
happy Thanksgiving.
Happy
So
Thanksgiving.
he said we part. So essentially, Al and his friends partied every single night. So they were out to see a show in Jersey at a nightclub, and they were like a raucous group of guys because they were semi-famous at the time, so everybody's sending them drinks, obviously, and sending them other things. So like they're like hanging out there, and this kid was one of the opening acts for the real performers who were later on. This kid came out, and there was only like a few people in there other than him and his gang. And this girl who started singing, and he said that I turned to my friends and I said, this kid's got something. She's going somewhere.
Yeah, well, how could
she's
you
going
not
to be
think
a
that?
star. And
She
the guys
opened
in my
for them.
band, they all said, "What are you, out of your mind?" She's
'Cause
like,
she was
look
so
at her.
young.
She doesn't look like anything. What is she, 16, 17 years
And then she
old?
opens her mouth.
She looks like nobody. She's like nobody. She's never going to make it. She doesn't have the look. And Al said,
I love
my
Linda
friend Al
Ronstadt,
said, she doesn't need the look. Did you hear that voice?
Did you hear the voice? Stop looking at her.
Doesn't need the look.
She's
Close
gorgeous.
your
I
eyes.
don't care what they said.
And that was Barbara Streisand. She was 17 years old, and she
And
was
they- and she-
opening at a
yeah.
nightclub in Jersey.
And then he
with,
said
like,
we had to.
some
And
like,
then we
much
had.
more well-known
What did he
bands.
say after that? He said I had to go on after her. After
And we
she
had
hit
to
those
go on
notes.
in. So they would do. They stayed and they actually
No, she
performed.
can't, Emma. She can't.
They
sing
asked them to
anymore.
do some songs. So
She
he
was the
actually.
first.
So Barbara opened for my friend that I worked with one night. He wasn't supposed to perform, but they asked them to perform later on.
Right.
Because they were in the audience. Like I said, they were semi-famous.
I
at
love
the
Linda
time.
Ronstadt too. If I'm not mistaken, Linda Ronstadt was the first performer on Saturday Night Live. Wasn't that true, Anthony? I believe her and Paul, not Paul Anka. What the hell?
I
is
don't
his
know.
name?
Paul Simon.
Paul Simon. Yeah, I think Linda Ronstadt and Paul Simon were the first, or either at least Linda Ronstadt.
Could be. I'm not sure.
Oh, she has a beautiful voice too.
Well, she did anyway.
She did. She can't sing no more. It's no good for her.
She can't sing no more because she's like so ill.
Yeah.
So that was my.
Yeah, and didn't he write a
my
song
Barbara
with Dion or
Streisand.
something?
Yeah,
And
wrote a
he
song
used to
with
get the
Dion.
royals from it.
He
every
still get
time.
the royalties. He showed me the royalty sheets. One day he came in and he showed me the thing. It's like every time they play that song on the radio.
Do you remember what the
he
song
gets
was?
paid.
'Cause I don't
remember. And there's one song that he still held the copyright to. He still held the copyright. So
Yeah,
he
I know.
would get a check from the record company every time it was played up. He said, it's not a lot of money. It's not like you think. That's what he said. It doesn't pay my rent.
Well, that's why he was working with you.
That's
because
why
it
he
didn't
was
pay the
working. It
rent.
didn't pay his rent. And like after he was a musician and he got off the like booze and the drugs and whatnot back in the day, he became a very famous hotel concierge.
Oh yeah, that's
He
right.
was like legendary in the hotel business.
He just
in
was
New
good
York.
at everything he did.
He was good at everything.
He was
he
also
did.
good at your job where you were.
No, he's an amazing salesman.
Some
But
people
one
just
of the
good at
reasons he
whatever
was
they
good at
do,
it
you know?
was because he had so many. He's one of those guys like Ralph
Connections, you're gonna
Cramden.
say?
He had those connections that Cramden.
What did Ralph have as a connection?
He didn't have any connections.
Norton? Who did
No,
he have?
Ralph Cramden had no good
He had
connections.
no connections.
That's what I just said. He had no good
Wise
connections.
ass.
But Al had plenty of good connections.
Oh, that's right. Jessica Meisen wanted to know. Oh no, I didn't plug it in right that time.
Yeah, you got it. It's that.
All right. Well, anyway, at least we didn't
Fine
go
now.
down. Okay, so Jessica wanted to know how we met. So
Oh,
we
okay.
met.
Tell that story.
We met. I worked in the A&P, and then
Give me a
Anthony
minute
worked.
to shut up.
And then Anthony worked. You want some water?
No, I have a little bit.
Oh.
Thank you.
Anthony worked I worked in the A&P, and then Anthony started working in the A&P, and that's where we met. In the A&P.
Yeah, we knew each other for about
and then
a year.
I asked him. I said, but you worked the night shift, so I didn't see you very often.
She didn't see me all
Which
the
is
time.
so weird because when we were young, I was young, and I came into the A&P at night, and the two out of the three of us, eventually the three of us worked in the A&P of my friends, And so we worked there. So we went there at night to pick up some snacks or whatever before we were going to go home and watch a movie. And we walked in the middle of the night.
When you worked in a supermarket.
Not,
you lived, well, kid, you know, teenagers. You're teenagers. You're like,
yeah, I know it was
young
you,
adults,
Finzy.
and like you worked in an
I
A&P,
loved
and the people that worked in the A&P there, we like lived there.
Yeah, everybody knew everybody. Everybody knew everybody from the neighborhood.
You know,
we lived there.
Yeah,
we hung up with each other.
Working. You hung out.
We all went out together. That was one of my best jobs of all time. When I started working in the A&P, I had so many friends. We made friends. We knew the customers.
That album, Marty.
I mean, anyway. So it turns out. Which one?
The duet album with Barry.
Oh, I liked it because she was on it. I didn't
okay,
care.
yeah,
She was on it. I loved everything she did.
Listen, the difference between me and Danette is Danette like
I love
really,
that too,
it's
Finzy.
all right for Danette to love Barbara Streisand.
My name is Barbara, yeah.
And me to love like doom and death metal.
Oh yeah, Kodachrome by Paul Simon. We love Paul Simon too. Anyway, so one night we came in, the three of us. Remember this? The three of us came in. And Anthony was working, and I think some of the other guys were working, and we would just BS, and there was no customers. It was like, he worked the night shift, so he started at 11 or 12, so we were there like 1 in the morning or something. And so we went in the aisle, and we were just BSing in the frozen aisle. Do you remember that? And the dairy and the freezer was next to it. It was the big main aisle.
Thought the net was kind of cute.
Well, anyway, we started looking at things that were weird. That, you know, we worked there, but we would look at things that were weird. This is what you did when you worked in a supermarket. So we saw like veggie burgers and we were making fun of it. Fast forward all these years later, we literally eat veggie burgers. It's just so weird. I never thought in my life I would ever eat something like that.
They've improved them since then.
And then after that, I remember the girls left me with you in the aisle. It was just you and me.
My father used to buy these things called like rolled oat burgers.
Oh, that's disgusting.
The veggie burger
ago.
Technology has really advanced by leaps and bounds.
No, the can sales, Smurf, was not
ShopRite.
Was not in the A&P. That was ShopRite. But
still ShopRite.
But the A&P had the coffee, the Atlantic and Pacific coffee.
Yes, 8 o'clock coffee.
Remember the coffee at the end of the register where you put the grains in?
8 o'clock coffee
and you ground
was manufactured by the A&P.
Right.
It was the Great Atlantic and Pacific Tea Company.
Do you, Helena? Oh, wonderful. She still has the cassettes from year 1.
So, like, we started, like, hanging out. We were making jokes about that. And one night when Danette was doing that, Danette asked if I wanted to go to a concert with her and her friends. Well, it turns out there wasn't a lot of friends.
Wait. Danette, my son and his girlfriend just stopped by, and I fed them your cream cheese and jelly appetizer. We had that earlier. Oh, my God. And they loved it. If you like cream cheese, you're just going to get it to room temperature as soft as you can. Any jelly. It could be grape jelly. It doesn't matter.
That is a great last
all you got to do is throw it on top.
Sudden death appetizer.
You could put nuts or nothing.
And you don't know what the hell you're going to do.
Easy.
I got to feed these people
I didn't even throw it out. We have some left. I put it in a little container for later.
These people need a snack. You throw something on the table and
you love that, Lisa? Anyway, what were you saying, Anthony? What were you saying?
So, like, we were like...
Oh, that doesn't matter, Papa.
Danette says...
We're just like supermarket snobs. We worked there so long as kids.
So we're, like, fooling around, like, in the aisle, joking. I'm making jokes.
He was making me laugh.
I'm making her laugh, and nothing's changed, actually, over the years. I still make
thank you. He said we were beautiful people. Isn't that nice?
Thank you. That is really
Thank you,
nice.
Papa.
Thank you, Papa.
Smurf.
If
you like Smurfs, you have to see us go to Dan's parents' house. They have all the Smurfs.
Man, do they have a lot of Smurfs in that
it's
joint.
Like Dan's parents' house in City Island in the Bronx. We're probably going on Wednesday.
If you want to get yourself,
we're probably going on Wednesday,
and you want to get yourself up to the Bronx and head to the City Island to Dan's parents' house, we're probably going to go there.
Go ahead. So Finzy wants to know what. So I asked Anthony if he wanted to
go to a concert with her and some friends of hers.
Because kind of push him along. I liked him too. You know,
like 10 people were going. There was really only 2 other people.
There was 4. Well, a lot of people couldn't make it because they can't.
A lot of people couldn't make it.
It was Billy Joel because I also love. Billy Joel. We both
they
love
went
Billy
like
Joel.
this and said, like,
we went to so many Billy Joel concerts.
Billy Joel? And I said, I don't mind going to Billy Joel. I like Billy Joel. I didn't love Billy Joel. Danette loves him.
Well, you
I
like him
loved
better now.
I like him better now, but I
You
didn't
didn't know all
love
the
him.
songs. I
didn't
love
know all the
Billy
songs,
Joel.
but I knew who he was.
Who doesn't
and I
know
liked
who he
some
is?
songs, and so I figured. But I really liked her, so I figured like, okay, I'll go. If you get the tickets, I'll pay you for the tickets, and we were gonna go. Now, before the
Hi,
show
David
happened,
G. How are you? The Ann Page fruitcake was the bomb. A must-have. Was it? I remember it. We used to sell them by the.
Remember
Oh my
the
God, there was
fruitcake.
tons of them. I never had it. I didn't like fruitcake back then. I really don't like it now.
I didn't like the
Too
fruitcake.
sweet, too much sweetness. But was it
Who
good?
said the Ann Page fruitcake?
David G.
David G.
Yeah, welcome
Oh
in.
my gosh, David G. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh my
Happy
God, was it
holiday
really
to
good?
you
I
too.
remember it used to have the red things on the side, like the paper that you.
Yeah.
That you remember that? Oh my
That
God,
was
we
the
used to
thing.
sell that.
That was the stuff.
We used to sell that from like October to January.
They
They
were
had
a lot
for
of
a
them.
long
And
time.
they would get a lot of them.
They were
and
cheaper than other
like,
places, but I didn't know it was good.
They were still trying to mark them down and sell them all the way.
You have the
into
River
new
of
year.
Dreams album? So do I. I love Billy Joel.
Yes, the River of Dreams album, yes. And so, like, we went to that show, but actually we started dating before that concert.
Right, because then you asked me out.
I asked her, I said like, I'm going to have to ask her for a date. And they decided to do that.
What do you mean you're going to have to ask me?
I got to ask you for a date because
Oh, cream cheese, canned corn. Canned
What do you mean?
corn?
I had to ask
Wait
you
a
for
minute,
a date
what is
because
that?
I thought you were wonderful.
Wait. LAB said cream cheese, canned corn, and a jalapeno delicious. First time had it in Italian Hawaiian Thanksgiving dinner. Ooh.
That
I know,
doesn't sound bad.
Doesn't sound bad. Hi,
No,
Eric
we're not.
Mendoza. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Mendoza, happy Thanksgiving.
How are you?
Yeah, I had to ask you out because I thought you were pretty cool. That's why I had to. Why did you have to ask me out? Because
It
you
took
were
him
great.
like 24 hours to ask me out. He was exhausted.
I was.
You were
falling
getting
asleep.
ready to have to go
I
to
was
work
asking
again.
him for a date, and I almost
He
fell
took
asleep.
it. Took him. No, you did fall asleep.
That
You
woke me
fell
up.
asleep on my couch. Do you remember?
Now, when she said yes to the date, that
All of a
woke me
sudden,
up.
that woke him
And
up.
I had a lot of energy, and then I
You had to
ran
walk home. Also, you were starving because you hadn't
And
eaten.
I was starving. A lot
Remember
of
my
times,
mother
The
gave
early
you the-
part of a relationship
There
was
was
me
no
never
eating.
getting any food. Because she never wanted. I'd take her to a restaurant, and she didn't want
Couldn't
to
eat
order
in front
any
of you.
food.
What's wrong with
She
you?
didn't want to eat in front of me.
Oh wow.
And then on our third date, and like that was our first date. Then on our second date,
We went for
Jeanette
Chinese.
borrowed a car, and we
Right.
went for Chinese.
And it broke down.
And then the car broke down.
And then we had to huddle
She
to
was
warm
driving,
up. There was
so
no
it wasn't
heat.
me. So like, so the car broke down. No, it wasn't my idea. Her car broke down.
It wasn't my car either. It was
wasn't
my
her car
friend's
either.
brother's car. That's what you did back in the day.
You
You
had to
guys
huddle
that are
for
like
warm.
our age, do you remember that? Like you'd borrow your friend's brother's car, or you'd like do things that are nuts. Like
Your friend's brother.
Like now,
had a
you can never
shitty
borrow
car.
anybody's car. Everybody's got like new cars, and you can't borrow them. Or like your friend, you don't have a friend that has a brother. Your own brother wouldn't let you borrow the car. You know what I mean? Things are different now. It's just so different.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Foxy.
Oh,
Good night.
Foxy, good night. Thank you so much for being here. We love
It's good
seeing
to
you
see
always.
and
We'll see you
always
again
good
on
to
your
see you.
channel.
We'll see you again
Take
on your
care,
channel.
Foxy.
And
Have
see
a
you
good
again here as
evening.
well. Have
It's
a great
very
evening
late for him,
and
too.
a good night. It is very late.
It's
where
late
he
for
lives.
everybody in UK. I feel bad.
We're keeping you guys up. Thanks so much, Finzi, too. We appreciate you saying that. We tried.
Thank you, Eric, for leaving a like. Thank you so
That's
much.
our,
and thank you for stopping by.
That's the way
going.
we are.
Anyway, what were you saying?
That's the story. That's our story of our.
Oh, on your way
meeting.
in. Okay, Eric put a like on his way in.
Great.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
You love hearing our stories,
How you say like
Damien?
we're supermarket snobs.
We are. Oh my God. Even to this day, I haven't worked in the supermarket in a long time. I quit while I was still going to college. I went full-time college and quit. And so I still, and even Anthony, we are snobs about, what do you call it? Bagging. Like when you know how to bag the proper way, how to put things in a bag, you never lose that. I guess it's like riding a bike when they say you never forget how to ride a bike, although that's not really true.
Oh
You
my
fall a
God,
little,
we're
but-
so full of ourselves.
Oh my
when it
God,
comes to
can we?
baking
I
things.
am the best. I don't care. I even beat Anthony. No one can beat me in bagging.
Robert
I am
Parker, how
sorry.
you doing? Happy
Hi,
Thanksgiving,
Robert.
Robert.
Happy Thanksgiving. So good to see you. Anyway, so we usually bag our own because when the other people do it, they're in the supermarket now, they're putting the eggs on the bottom. They just don't care, and or at least the ones we've gone to. So I have to do it myself, and I have to do it because it has to be a certain way. I am a snob. I admit it. I admit it. I admit it. I'm a snob too. Am I not a snob? Come on,
She
I am.
is with the bagging.
I mean, because
She is definitely when it comes to
where the
bagging
bread goes,
stuff.
whether you put it
Where the
upside
bread
down, whether you
goes,
put it
how
sideways.
goes. She just is like, it never ends with her with the bagging.
Bagging is an art.
Bagging's
Double
an art
bag,
form.
yes.
Double bag. Remember the double
Paper.
bag?
I mean, yeah, it used to be paper bags years ago.
Had paper bags, and then when they got the plastic bags, then it became like an expert with the plastic
Not
bags.
too late for me, no work. Exactly. I'm off tomorrow. And that's it. I just know that Anthony's in pain. I borrowed my boss's car one night. Whoa.
Holy smoke!
Holy
now that's a
smoke.
pro move.
That was, and what happened is what I want to know. Did you bring it back in one piece? Anyway. And I was young enough to tell you that there was no computer back then. I used to ring up people by the number until this day. If I go on the calculator, I'm like, I am so good at that. I am still so good at that. I could do it with my eyes closed.
She did by hand. That was
by
before
hand.
scanners.
I was so good, and I loved it. I loved it. It's kind of like a piano thing. I love using my fingers.
Just around the time we stopped.
And I used to use my left hand. I'm not ambidextrous, like technically, but I could do anything with both hands, really. I purposely did that because I wanted to learn the piano, and I wanted to get better at what I was doing. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No,
what did you say?
All I said was, I remember, I think the scanners
That's right, man.
began appearing right around the time that we left the supermarkets.
Yeah.
Like, they had just begun to appear. And I did.
Oh my God,
A&P
Helena
was
said
one
it's
of the
almost
first
3
places that
a.m.
made
where she
appearance.
is. Yeah, it was. But A&P was big back then. There was a lot of A&Ps. And then there was a lot of Key Foods. And now there's a lot of Stop and Shop.
All the Stop and Shops and Key Foods are also like making big inroads. They used to be pioneers in the neighborhood.
Owen says,
pioneers.
Owen says, I actually admire that skill bagging. Don't know how it's done. You really just want to make sure that you don't break eggs and squash like potato
it's
chips
this way of like making
and bread.
Sure that the stuff on the bottom
They teach
is,
you
like,
that when you first
secure.
start working there.
Like it really, really is secure.
Alina. I'm a bagging snob too, laugh out loud. I bag all day as a cashier and very fussy. See? Irina
Once
has
you
to do it
you
too.
become fussy about it.
Because you know how to do it, and when they do it wrong, oh no, HC said my boss borrowed my car and got in an accident. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Oh my God. Someone loaded my
And that's one of those
extending vertical in the
situations
bag.
where you go
I
like
shouldn't
this.
do that.
How mad am I allowed to get at this person since they're my boss? Like, what words can I say
are you
that
friends
will
with
get
the boss?
the point across?
I used to drive
That's one of those things.
a car to the club with my friends where we had to get out the car windows. The locks wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Oh my God! At 17, that's not safe, right? But oh my God, that's the way it was years ago. If you couldn't pay for something on your car, you just drove with it. We had a hole in our car once. My parents were so poor at one point. It was bad. There was a
They
hole
had a
in the
car
car.
with a hole in it.
Like you could see the ground. That was how bad it
They had a
was.
car with a hole in it.
It was
Just
terrible.
think about
it was
that
a small
for a second.
car.
MN said, what was it? Oh, David G said, I worked at a grocery store and bagging was very important because it's the last impression for customer has of the store. And MN said, the receipts had a running total for the day. So we would compete and get customers to run the totals up. And people would be like, what? Trying to get them to run the totals up to compete against each
it was
other.
Very long ago. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Things that happen.
Seatown, A&P, King Cullen, and Finest is what I remember of the grocery stores.
Finest. King Cullen's in Long Island.
King Cullen in Long Island.
There's still some of them.
I remember Finest and Associated.
King Cullen used to have the P&P loaf and the Pepino loaf in the deli.
King Cullen's and Associated and Seatown still around.
Wow, 1241 there.
Seatown in Brooklyn is in Williamsburg is the place that has the full stash of what do you call Manhattan Special sodas.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back.
They
I
got
drank
the full
one.
stash at Seatown. Because and it's obvious. Why wouldn't they? They're like 3 blocks away from the bottling plant. If they don't have a lot of Manhattan Special, who else is gonna?
Sonia says, Danette Lawrence said, did you throw out stuff in the hole in the car? No, no. It was only a little while. They had to get rid of it. I think that was the last straw. It was making noise and rattling. And somebody donated that car to us, actually. My parents, that was donated to us. My parents' 225 Buick broke down.
That was known in Danette's family as the
Flintstone
Mobile.
Yeah, it was a blue car and it had all Yankee stickers on it. Whoever had it before us loved the Yankees.
2 names for it.
My father loved the Yankees too.
They called it the Yankee Mobile and also the Flintstone Mobile.
It was really the Yankee Mobile. That's
the Yankee Mobile.
Customer service was big in my time in grocery, not anymore. Yeah, well, now you do it yourself. There's not as many, in the grocery store. I recall Acme and Grand Union. Remember Grand Union? Yeah.
The Grand Union.
Grand Union was our competition.
Grand Union was our competition.
Grand Union.
There was a guy I worked with that referred to it as the Grand Onion.
My first
got
car,
that for $1.99 over at the Grand Onion.
Nobody can speak English in Bronx.
Nobody speaks any English.
So everybody said they talk like they were like dumb.
That was the guy I worked with at the supermarket. We called him like some people.
Worked 6 years grocery after college time and Scandinavia.
Maybe not me. Called the guy Gumby because he had a very Gumby-ish hairstyle.
Oh my God!
He had one side of his hair was high and the other side was low.
Vivian said her first car, the driver door would open sometimes, going around corners. Wow.
Well, Danette had the car. Danette had
it was
Nissan
terrible.
Sentra.
Go looking down, and there was a hole. It was terrible.
No, Danette when
terrible.
she was a working stiff.
Very bad.
When she was working, she worked somewhere, I don't remember.
Right, Emin. We learned how to bake very fast, but very well. It doesn't go away from you, even after all these years.
Her Nissan Sentra did not perform well in cold weather.
Also,
when I had heat, but it didn't perform well in cold weather.
When I used to drive to Mount Vernon, lived in the Bronx, and I used to drive to Mount Vernon.
And the doors would freeze shut.
I worked 8 hours, and after the 8 hours, I would go to the door, and I couldn't get in.
So I'd have to buy, get coffee.
I would have to go buy tea.
Water.
No, I would buy tea and tell them keep the tea bag. They would charge me too. Can you believe that? And I would just get the tea and get 2 or 3 of them and bet and hope and pray that it would be enough. And then I found out after there was that spray you could put on it, but I didn't even know about that at the time. Just so I could come home, and I would be freezing. My fingers would be
de-ice the
trying to get into the car.
She would be doing pouring hot
and that would just freeze it more if it didn't open.
Car, and then finally she'd get in there.
Then I thank Jesus that I got in the car and started the car until it warmed up. Now you don't even have to wait for the car to warm up anymore. Really, the new cars just get in and drive.
Those were the days when it would be you have to
wait 20 minutes.
No, you can't
you'll
drive
ruin
away.
Everything.
You have to heat the engine up.
See the ground moving through the hole in the car.
Why do you have to heat the engine up? If the engine can't work,
Irina says, I also bag meow at supermarkets. The kids don't care. Just throw stuff in the bag. Even at Marshall's, I have a certain way of bagging long rolls of Christmas wrap. Yeah, I use 2 large bags on each end. Exactly. Flintstone Mobile using feet through the hole. Did you drive the car in the winter and snow? Get inside. No, it wasn't in the winter, and we only had it that way for a small. As soon as my father saw it, then he was like, "That's it. Now we have to get a new car." But those few days there was a hole. It wasn't there, and then it was there. It was terrible.
It wasn't there.
Yeah, the Yankees disappointed a lot of people. Papa Smurf. Will, you guys are all laughing. The self-serve registers are inferior to the full-service ones. Yes. By the way, in Stop and Shop, it's so annoying because every time you ring something up, you have to put it down immediately, or it goes, you're getting it the person, and they have to put their key, right?
Boom, boom.
You have to put the thing down. You have to feel the weight of it. If you get a card, in the store, you have to throw some candy on it or something, and then you can put the candy back because it doesn't have enough weight. Secure the paper and tie the handles on each side together, used to carry several rolls of wrap. Exactly.
Please move your
power car.
Please move your bananas
they would
to
put
the bagging
cardboard
area.
over the hole for cars like that, Sonia. Mad respect for grocery baggers. That's a lot of work for sure. Well, yeah. Well, we did when we were in the
Move your
A&P.
Macintosh apples.
We would ring it
to
up
the
and
bag.
bag it, and you'd be surprised. I don't know if it's like that anymore. I don't work in a supermarket, but you would be surprised how some of these people would stand there and you would bag everything. That's one of the reasons why my back got bad when I was young, because I would have to lift it and give it to them. Like, I would bag it, and they didn't even pick up the bags. Like, they would just stand there. They would have like 1,000 things on the register, and they would just stand there.
Wow, how long were we on? 6.5 hours.
Wow.
Holy smoke signals.
I used to work, wait, let me catch up. I took a taxi home once from the Queens Center Mall, and there was a hole in the floor of the taxi. I felt like I was in the Flintstone car. Oh my God, that's what we did. That's ridiculous, though.
A hole in the floor.
That's
of the
ridiculous.
taxi.
That's ridiculous.
Those are those old taxis.
Oh my God, but that's not good, because you know
In
the
the Bronx,
exhaust
we
and
did,
stuff
like,
come back in.
In the Bronx, you would call. Here's where your taxi services.
How long ago was that?
You know what your
That's not
taxi?
recent, is
in
it?
the Bronx, your
Oh,
taxi
thank you for the hearts. I
services-
see you guys bringing the hearts up.
You're in the Bronx. Your taxi choices were zeros.
I used to work at White Castle's my junior and senior year of high school.
Crosby cabs.
25-cent burgers and 21-cent coffee. I remember it. I remember when it was 15 cents. I was really young.
Crosby cabs.
I like when they double bag my heavy items. Just don't crush my bread and eggs. Yeah.
But if you were like,
Not so funny at the time. Exactly.
if
Simon.
you didn't care when you were going to get picked up, or those two yahoos didn't answer the phone, which sometimes they
yahoos?
didn't.
Hi,
Crosby cabs and
Sancho. How are you?
zeros.
You won $100 on the radio? Wow.
Who's that?
What
100
was it like? Was it a talk show, or was it a
Did you have to be the 4,500?
Was it like
caller?
a sports show? Papa's, that's a fact that I can't stand that if a bread is squished. I would be so mad. You can't.
I
you
don't want
can't do
squishy
that.
bread.
Nobody does. Nobody does. You know what I can't stand? Like the other day, I bought something, and the marshmallows, and somebody like helped me because the thing got stuck. I did my own, and then they took a can and threw it right on the marshmallow. I'm like, you work here, and there's so much room. Why would you do that? They took the cranberry thing and put it right on top of the marshmallows. I was so angry, and I said, "Don't say anything."
We are
Dad. Don't say
ridiculously
anything.
still on, Em.
Why would you put a can on top of marshmallows? Why would you do that?
We are still on, right? Right, Danette?
Yes,
Emily can't believe
congratulations
we're
on that
still
100. Oh, hi, Emily. I missed you before.
Whoa, you're still on. That's
I never
right.
did get that into couponing. Yeah, I don't.
Remember extreme
Oh my
couponing?
God.
That was the thing. And
No,
they
because
had TV
you
shows
would, it would
about
always
it.
be stuff you don't want. I am not going to use anything but Crest toothpaste, not Colgate, and I'm never going to change my toilet paper. It has to be Scott.
There's people that
So
have
I
a
don't care
stock
what the
room.
coupon's for, even though it's probably
They
would have saved
get the
me
thing
money.
with the coupon, and they have a stock room full of stuff.
It wasn't a yellow cab. I think it was one of those gypsy cabs that I used to hang out by the mall. It was
The
like
gypsy
20 years ago.
They had the private
No,
car
just
companies
no,
when
exactly.
we would go dating, like in the Bronx. Like I said, there would be zeros.
What? Look what
There would
Finzi
be
said.
Crosby.
Wait a minute. My brother won a trip with Billy Joel back in the 80s on his private yacht. Oh my God.
Why would they give it
What
that
did you have
away?
to do to win
What
that?
did you have to do to win that? Did you
Jesus.
have to name all of Billy's future wives?
Wheel of Jack, it's called here in Indiana. Sancho is in Indiana. Wait, Wheel of what? Wheel of Jack. That sounds like you just had
Wheel
to.
of Jack.
When scanners came in, if an item wasn't in the system, it was free. Not where we live. They would just, you have to go to the
man.
front and fix it. It was never free, but
I remember
that's
that
the front
theory.
office that's supposed to do that.
was
I got that
theory.
job
They
after
used
I
to
was
do that in some
a
places.
register. You have to, on Sunday, put in the marketed price of things on sale. You have to put it in the computer. I used to
Yeah,
do
that was a job.
in the office. And a lot of times they would do it wrong on purpose. Not in the A&P, but other stores. They do it wrong on purpose so that they make money. Isn't that a scam? It's terrible to scam people. Only Scots, that's right. Wow, what was that like? Is right, HC teacher. I'd love to know. He called into the radio station. He was like the 100th caller.
You had to be the
Wow.
100th caller, one of those things.
Yeah, can you imagine that yet?
That's one of those things when they tell you won, you don't really believe
Yeah,
it
coupons
at
were
first.
a checkout hassle. Some women had a ton of them. I don't see people with it anymore, but a lot of the places, they have it already in your, like if you're...
Like you load it
If you have
to
the
app.
number or
You
it's
know
in your...
what it is. It's
yeah,
put
it's
on
in your
phone.
number.
So like, and when you scan the thing,
Yeah,
you get
there's
the
not-
coupon
I don't know.
automatically. So it's like that. Move your Macintosh apples to the bag.
He said he was so cool. I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was like
I bet
generous.
he was.
I wonder if he sang to them.
Holy
Oh my
smokes.
God, like a personal.
Holy
Oh
smokes.
my God, can you imagine that?
The Grand Union. The Grand Onion.
The Grand Onion.
Yeah, they got it for $1. They got that Tropicana orange juice for $1.99 over the Grand
Loyalty
Onion.
cards. Yeah, I guess that's a word for it. And your number, your
They
phone
got
number is
it over
connected.
the Grand Onion. with
That's
the
what I like
loyalty.
about Key Food now. Key Food, you don't need to give them anything. Like whatever's on sale in Key Food, like if it's on a coupon sale, you just go to the register and they ring it up. That makes you want to go back to that store because you don't want to be bothered. Think, oh, what's on sale? What isn't on sale? Or, oh, you see it on here, or you see it on there. Like if you want to like save some money and you want to go price shopping, just go to Key Food. They just give it to you. It's not
Pretty
like
much,
that.
yeah.
That was back then. No more Sunday newspaper coupons. Yeah.
No, that's not.
Oh,
not
and
the
green
thing.
stamps. There's a lot of customers that had green stamps back when we were working there. Green stamps and people who have, for the children, the when you have babies and when you're a mom and
What,
you have
WIC?
Remember the WIC customers?
Well, they used to have
They used to have the
paper, they
WIC
didn't have the
papers.
thing.
Now they have
Yeah.
like the card. There's another thing. With the stamps you get during the every month. What is that called? From
Food
the
stamps?
government. Food stamps is now a card. There's some kind of, what is it, BED? I don't know what it's called now. But everything used to be paper. We used to have to do that in the office, too. I remember Top Value stamps.
Top Five, that sounds familiar. Things like, yeah. Where they
You shop
look
at Key Food and Whole Foods? Yeah, Whole Foods has got good stuff. I love their vegetables.
Yeah, Key Food is usually pretty.
Look at Virginia
good.
wants to know more. Did he interact? Where did they go? Just around the island?
Yeah, where did they
that's
sail?
interesting. Was it by his what was the name of that song? EBT, that's it, Sonia.
EBT.
Thank you. What was the name of that song, The Nor'easter, where they used to fish? What's it called?
Cape Cod.
Not Cape Cod. There's no Long Island, Dan. Billy Joel's from Long Island. What was the name? The Nor'easter.
Montauk Point.
Montauk, but there's, what the hell? There's a song. No, I think it starts with a B. Not a song, but where the fishermen are in Long Island. He did so many songs from there. I forgot what it's called. You see how I can't remember things?
Downeaster Alexa.
Downeaster. No, Nor'easter. Downeaster Alexa. There's certain cereals and juice and cheese and milk. Yeah, exactly. And they used to get they used to be in a liquid form. Then it became in powder form for the kids, for the babies. Oyster Bay. Thank you.
Oyster Bay.
Thank you, Irina. That's it. I wonder if that's where he sailed. I'm curious. I remember Key Food from when I was a little girl. My mom used to send us to the store by ourselves, Marilyn says.
The Key Foods were around a long time.
Yeah.
But
We
now
still
they've
have one not
become
far
more,
from us.
more powerful than they used to be.
Are all the free money now for groceries a scam? What free money? What do you mean? You mean the assistance from the government? It's not a scam. No. It helps people that don't have money or that are need public assistance.
Hey, is that Desi Des?
Where?
Still
Yeah,
with
she's
us?
back.
Ah, hey,
Snag
Des.
Harbor, yes, Snag Harbor,
Sag
Oyster Bay,
Harbor, not
Snag
Snag
Harbor.
Harbor.
Sorry,
Snag Harbor. I'm going to go over and snag myself a harbor.
that is my least favorite song. Is Uptown Girl. I can't stand it.
Then it does
I
not like
cannot
Uptown Girl.
stand it, and I
She
love
doesn't like the song.
that and one other song in that album. I cannot stand, and that's saying a lot because I love every other song he's ever written. Irina saw Billy
Uptown
Joel.
Girl? Oh, there was another song.
The other song on that album.
That's the album. That basically.
I think he just sold his mansion on the island. Yeah, he did. I heard that. He sold
That's
his mansion.
that's the kind
That was
of
60
like
years
like
ago. Wow. When you went to the store.
It's
What
not
was,
rock, but
no,
it's kind of like the doo-wop album.
A doo-wop. I don't like
it was
when he
very
did
much
doo-wop.
a tribute to doo-wop music.
She's there, yeah, Sag Harbor.
I don't like at all, and Danette doesn't really like that much.
No.
So there's a couple of like catchy tunes on it, but it's just not my bag of tricks.
He spoke with him and his girlfriend. They rode around the island and parked out in the ocean. He also spoke with Christy Brinkley on the phone. So she wasn't on the boat that day, I guess. I was mad because I wanted my brother to take me with him because he was allowed to take one person with him, but he took his girlfriend. Okay, is his girlfriend still with him? There's the question.
That's the question.
Dun, dun, dun!
Because you
You could throw
your
that in
thing
his
that you
face
throw in his
forever.
face is, I'm still with you. You
That's
see,
right.
I never broke up with you as my brother.
He's probably married to her now, and they probably have like 8 kids or something.
I bet they don't. He still referred to it as his girlfriend. Maybe I'm wrong.
We don't know. We don't know.
I don't
Was
know.
Pathmark and
until
Wallbounds
things
a
change.
part of A&P? When you work for
No.
them, no, they weren't.
Wallbounds
But
later
then
became part of it.
Wallbounds
because
purchased
A&P
them.
Wallbounds
Purchased
purchased
A&P,
the
yeah.
A&P brand. And but Pathmark was always an independent.
Oh, don't get me started,
series.
Helena, with the words. I love it. When I first heard Piano Man in the Madison Square Garden, we saw.
Wait, he gave the answer. They got married and later got divorced.
Oh no!
You mean like
No!
did they get married and later get divorced as a matter of course? Much like Brenda and Eddie? They were the
Brenda and
popular
Eddie were the popular
steadies
steady
and the king and the queen of the prom. But
Up and down with the funk out down and the radio on.
he should have did Italian restaurant for them
Fine.
while they were on the boat.
Oh my God, that's terrible. Did they have
Later
any
they got
children
divorced
together?
as a matter of course.
Oh my God.
Oh well. At least it lasted
Such
a while.
lonely word.
At least it wasn't that she broke up with him after the trip on the boat.
So untrue. Honesty. That's all I ever heard. When I heard,
She really likes Billy
when
Joel.
I heard Piano Man and Madison Square Garden, I literally was crying. Like the tears were coming. You weren't with me.
Sing us a song,
And
Piano Man.
and all the people would put like their like flashlights that they had or whatever, and the lights would be dim in the garden. You cannot hear Billy
Brenda
Joel
and
anywhere
Eddie were
else.
popular stand. That's
But-
right. Not
But
Brenda
Madison
and
Square
Eddie.
Garden,
Brenda
that was
and
the
Eddie.
best. Brenda and Eddie were the popular steady, and the king and the queen of the prom. All right, what else?
Let's
What
see.
else?
No kids, says Finzi.
Okay.
Billy
said that the song
Billy
Uptown
Joel
Girl-
in a small bar in Roslyn by himself, pre-Christie. He got up to play the piano in
What?
the small bar. He was wearing jeans and old sneakers, drinking a beer alone. We were starstruck,
Oh my
says
God.
Arena.
Wow.
Well, you know, he wants to go out to the bar sometimes too, you know.
Virginia, MN said Royal Ahold has bought a few grocery chains. I never heard of that.
Who?
Royal Ahold? Royal? I don't know who Royal is. HC said, Billy said that the song Uptown Girl was inspired by the music style of Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. I can see
Yeah,
that.
the doo-wop
But I
age.
like Frankie Valli better than that. I just
Yeah, the
didn't like
doo-wop
it.
age.
I don't
Yeah,
mind
the
doo-wop.
doo-wop
I don't know how
music.
you feel, but I just didn't like those 2 songs. I just don't like
That was
them.
Al's genre, my friend. That was
Yeah.
he wrote like in the doo-wop style, even though it wasn't really his favorite music. He was a
Your friend and I, you, okay.
He also lost, but Al, the same guy
An
that like
intrusive
that
R,
saw
vanilla or ice cream.
that saw Streisand open up for like some.
Oh, really,
other acts.
Ronnie? You saw
That's
him?
also the guy who lost his hearing because he lost hearing in one ear, like partially. He lost like 60% of the hearing in one ear because he didn't
partied
put
too
in
much.
the earplugs. No, he didn't put in the
On
earplugs,
stage?
and he was on stage.
That's too
He was
much.
backstage on stage
Oh.
at the Deep Purple concert.
Royal Ahold is Hayes. At the Deep Purple concert?
He was at a
Oh, wait,
Deep
did he
Purple
lose his-
concert,
did he lose his hearing
and
that night?
he had backstage passes, so they were stage passes. So he and the other people were standing next to the big Stax Marshall amps. You know those Stax amps that are like 6 feet tall. He was standing next to the amp, and his other people that were with him, like his wife, who was a party animal then. Which, if you ever met this guy's wife, you're going, she was a party animal?
Now, she was
did
a
not look
Bronxite.
like a party animal.
She was a
And she
Bronxite.
was pure Bronx to the core.
Oh my God, her accent was worse than mine.
She was such
She
a
was old.
homebody seeming woman. But all his stories talk about her partying with like freaking...
No, but eventually
like the coke
No,
fuel
no, no.
parties or whatever.
No, but eventually she had started having children, and then he would
She
party
quieted
without her.
down.
And she told him, remember, she told him, that's it. We have kids now. If you don't stop, I'm leaving you. And he stopped.
Yes.
Remember that? He also lost a
So-
lot of money because
so
he would
yeah.
have these lavish parties and pay for everything.
He paid for everything.
He was in the music industry, and he said, Anthony, we had a lot of money,
They
and
had
I blew
parties.
it away. I just like blew it away on partying.
We partied so much. He said his neighbors hated his guts.
Oh wow! Virginia said my first concert was Frankie Valli. See, I like Frankie Valli. I just don't like Billy Joel's songs like that. I don't like those.
So he was on stage at the Deep Purple
Was my
concert,
friend's
and
sister
he
was
said
dating
his
him.
wife
Wow.
put the
You went to
earplugs
the
in,
local and had a
and
life.
he didn't put the earplugs in, so he was standing this.
Wow, you were only 10? That's
facing
cool,
facing the
Virginia.
band, and the
Nice.
Marshall amps were like this close to
Nice,
his head.
memory.
So he lost
Love
like
that.
75% of his hearing.
Belgium.
He got back about 50% of it after like 3 months or something. He said. It was
never the
he
same
said,
again?
I said, well, who were on stage? I said,
Yeah,
Deep
no,
Purple.
Paul
I
Simon
went like
was
this.
this
I
year,
said,
it's
Deep
sad.
Purple. I went like this. I said, Deep Purple. Aren't they like one of the loudest bands of all time? I said to Al, and he looked at me and he said, yes, they really are one of the loudest bands of all time.
Do I know any of their songs? I don't know if I know.
I'm a highway star.
I don't know that song. I don't think I know.
Smoke on the
Okay, I know that.
water.
I know that. Okay.
And then there's My Woman from Tokyo.
No, I only know Smoke on the Water. I don't
She
know
makes
that.
me sing.
Royal Ahoyd is in Belgium, and Food Lion. Yeah, Food Lion is in New York. but I
Food
never heard of
Lion,
Royal.
yes.
Oh, the Food Lion cat logo. Yeah, we're home, and yeah, we're still on. For a while there, Anthony had to go lay on the bed, and
Which
he's
I'm
on
probably gonna
he's
do
on
after
heavy
we go
medication
off.
right now. You don't know it. 6 hours. Wow, we're streaming for 6 hours, and we have
It's
still have over 100
6 hours
people.
and 48 minutes.
Wow, why don't we go
We're
right
gonna
to
try
7
to go to
hours?
7 hours.
Let's go for 7 hours. So 12 more minutes. What did we
12 more
learn?
minutes. What did we learn?
How to make candy yams. Yeah, baby. And easy stuffed mushrooms. Really easy, honestly.
Oh, what was the thing? Oh, yeah, the other story.
I think Kroger
Alan-
recently bought some grocery change.
The other story Al
Maybe, I
told
don't
was
know.
was the partying, and Al used to tell me that his neighbors, he had like a garden apartment which had a swimming pool in New Jersey. So like he would have his parties in the patio with the
Oh my
with the
God.
pools, and they would have like the
Thank you,
amps
Apple.
out and the
Thank you.
bands, and all these guys from bands would show up, and they'd all be jamming out by the pool. He said his neighbors hated him
I
and
hope
his
you had a
wife's
good
guts.
Thanksgiving, Apple.
He said, me and my wife had death threats from neighbors.
Oh my
That's
God.
what he said.
Yeah, I would be
He
mad
said-
too. Like, you never went to bed? You never
He
stopped
said
the
they
music?
never went to bed. He said we partied
Okay,
all night
it
long.
is. What time is
and
it
they were
here?
scared, and people were scared. They would only
It's
threaten
5
me
after
later.
8. It's 8:06. That's what it is here.
Al said they
I
would
think Grand
only
Union's
threaten me
grocery.
later.
Yeah, Grand Union used to be a grocery chain. There was a lot of them in the Bronx, Grand Union. A lot of them.
Because they were too scared of
I saw the
freaking
original
musicians.
Pink Floyd in Paris back in the 70s. Best light show. Oh, they always do a great light show.
Who all these
We saw
famous
them
musicians.
in Jersey, I believe.
Everybody hated Fabian.
You
but
had
they
shrimp
invited
and
him anyway.
bananas, not together. What do you mean you had shrimp and bananas?
Oh no!
What
not
do you mean?
together.
Wait, you need to explain that. I'm not getting off too.
What is that, something-
Oh, okay, she's going to
is that
share
a
the
more
recipe.
horrifying-
Wait a minute, is that together?
Is
'Cause
that
I
a more
love shrimp
horrifying
and I
recipe
love
than
bananas.
ambrosia salad?
Is that a Hawaiian thing? Was there any
that
pineapple in it?
Hawaiian thing? Was there
All right, here's
pineapple
my
in there?
question for you, Apple. Did you have a martini today?
Did
And
she
was it
have
a
a
water
martini?
martini? I know the answer is no.
It wasn't a water.
I
martini.
learned
I'm
Munchkin
gonna make that
likes
prediction.
watching dogs on
Munchkin
TV.
likes watching dogs on
She does.
television.
I don't know where she is now. She must be on the bed.
Yeah, Al told me that they.
Hi, Haseen. How are you? Happy
Haseen
Thanksgiving.
Terrell, how you doing? A happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you
Haseen.
so much. It was awesome, but now I got to know what that is. Was it disgusting? Was it gross? And you're just saying that? No pineapple. Wait, was the bananas mashed? Was it fried? Like, I got to know. I got to know.
She's got to know now.
I love shrimp. We had shrimp cocktail, but no bananas. We had lemon with it, lemon juice.
So the guy I knew named Al, he would have these big parties. And
Oh,
he'd
that's
have-
good,
He'd
Haseen.
invite all these famous musicians. So nobody,
Wine
nobody
night,
would
not
come
drunk.
down and
Wait,
complain
you
while
got
the
drunk?
party was going on. He
Oh,
said
last
they would
night.
only complain later because they couldn't bring themselves to come on and yell at Frankie Valli or Dion
and the Dominoes.
To tell you the truth, and he said, no, they really weren't gonna get anywhere yelling at Dion. That's what he said.
Well, he was huge.
He was a big
He was a
performer.
big star.
And they said they had to invite his guys in his band. They would make jokes. They invited Fabian, even though they hated him.
Yeah, I know. He told the stories about Fabian. Why do you hate Fabian?
Hate him. He's not a performer. That's what they used to say. He's just a pretty boy. And we got to invite him because he knows this guy and this guy knows him. So they would have Fabian. So in a Jersey apartment, they'd have Fabian there. Like he said, what did they say? What did Helena say?
Helena, you're hysterical.
We learned that it's safe to confess hidden secrets here. Such as I was a Donny Osmond fan in my teens. Oops.
Oh my God.
Well,
Hi,
you a little bit
Christopher
country.
Dodson. Happy Thanksgiving.
Christopher Dodson, happy
How you
Thanksgiving,
doing?
Chris.
Oh my God, that is hysterical. Helena.
Thank you for
Oh,
stopping
you had
by.
hibiscus wine and she got drunk last night.
Hibiscus
She didn't have any
wine.
martinis today. She had to do the limit because you must have really got drunk last night. I bet you had a good time though. Hibiscus wine sounds good. Oh,
They said
thank
he
you,
had,
Christopher.
like,
I hope you had a great day as well, Christopher. Oh my God, a Donnie Club. You know that really existed. They had like the Donnie Teenage like magazines. There really was a Donnie Club. Ah.
She said
Father
that,
Anthony will hear your confessions,
yes.
Helena. Oh my God.
So Al said one night they had like he said one night they had like Jimi Hendrix showed up.
Oh my
And another
God!
time they
Don't
had
tell
Jimi
me
Hendrix.
that.
Jimi
I would have
Hendrix.
fainted.
Yeah.
Oh my
They had
God, Jimi Hendrix.
He had Hendrix,
Holy
Chuck
shit.
Berry, and
Chuck
Dion.
Berry.
And like, so he said.
Well, they'll only be on for another
he
7
said
minutes,
the
guys.
bleeping neighbors wouldn't
tell me
dare
what
to
you
come
learned.
down because they're all standing around. They're looking out their window and they see.
Why did they invite them over and
they
that would have
see
ended it?
Hendrix,
Oh,
Chuck Berry,
okay. They have
and
to be
Dion.
black and sweet as F.
Dion
Okay.
jamming.
Send me the
jamming on
recipe. I might have to
freaking
try. I
guitar.
have too many recipes now. Everybody's sending me recipes and I can't do them all. But I got to see that one if you have
They
it.
were jamming on
I like
guitars.
Wicked Blue Drink. I like Weekend Blue Drink. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Jessica, what's a WKD? What is that?
What did Jessica
I like a
said?
WKD blue drink. What's a WKD drink? I don't know.
I don't know.
When want me to look it up because sometimes I have to look things up.
A blue Hawaiian? No. Curacao.
Oh, you sent
was
it
the
to our
blue stuff.
phone? Sent it by phone? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Apple. I'm dying to see that recipe now.
Dying to see that recipe. Now that's Fawn's recipe, right?
No,
Or
that's
is that
apple
Apple's
martini.
recipe? Apple's recipe is the
No,
bananas
Fawn.
and shrimp.
Yeah, she's just sent it. Fawn's we already printed. I have it inside.
Oh, that Fawn's is the
I
mochi.
I have a mochi
We gotta
recipe
get the
from Fawn
mojito
Marie.
powder.
I have a recipe from Choppy about the granola.
The granola.
But I'm not going to make that
It's
now.
a lot of
I don't think,
ingredients
because
in
it's
that.
too many ingredients and I have too many other things. But like maybe after the holidays. And now I want to see this recipe. I still have the Swedish meatballs from like a year and a half ago
Oh,
from
yes,
Leela.
from Leela.
I have a recipe from Classy I still haven't done. That's going to be Easter time. I learned that Anthony is a trooper to put on a day of festivities while being in pain. Hope you feel better soon. Hope your day
Every once in a while you see me.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much
Alina,
for saying that,
Marilyn.
Marilyn.
We're going to.
once in a while you see me kind of like do that.
Yeah, well, we're going to end it now.
That's our train
Yeah,
is
we're going to
coming
end
by.
it. We got 5 minutes. If you can't make it, we'll just end
This
it
was
now.
so nice.
You think
Thanks
you
for
could do
your
5
company
minutes?
as I spent this Thanksgiving alone and bored.
Aw,
Finzi, thank you
you're not
for
alone
stopping
here.
by. You're not alone here.
And we're not alone either.
had
We're with
plenty
you
of
guys.
people here with us.
Absolutely.
I want to thank everybody who came in. If you
Oh, it's
haven't
a
thumbs the
UK
video
drink.
up,
Oh, I have to look it up.
Like thumbs the video up before you go, guys.
I
We
was
really
able to
appreciate
lay
it.
on top of
And
Jimi
we
Hendrix's
appreciate
grave
every
in
last
Seattle.
one of you.
Yes, we definitely do.
Who said
Look
that?
at this. My bra's showing. What the hell? Fawn Marie was able to lay on top of Jimi Hendrix's grave in Seattle.
I was young and drunk. Well,
Oh my
that'll
God.
happen, Fawn.
We learned Danette can cook a whole Thanksgiving meal. Yeah, I haven't done it in a long time, Sonia. I haven't done it in so long. I learned that Anthony can do a good impression of a pumpkin going bad than Anthony and Danette's a snob. I think I'm a snob about 2 things. Bag and bag and pizza. I mean, I'm a Bronx girl, pizza lover, and I'm a snob about that. But now I think Brooklyn beat it. I think Brooklyn has such good pizza.
Mundo.
But
I still say the one place that's
oh,
a rival.
Choppy, you missed it.
Skull.
7 hours we're gonna be on. How was your Thanksgiving, Choppy? How's your parents?
Monica, how are your parents? How's,
we were talking about
Kathy
Easter and when we met you and everything and granola. I'm gonna make it another time, not during the holidays though. Oh, MN said this Thanksgiving was difficult. You all made it easier. Oh, that's wonderful.
Thank you so much for
I'm so
saying
glad
that.
you were here, MN. Really, really glad you were here. Thank you so much, Danette and Anthony. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Desi. You're awesome too.
Des, thank you.
And
so
by the
much
way,
for saying that.
MN, I was gonna make pizza the other day because Anthony was so laid up on the bed that I did the laundry. I did everything. I took care of Munchkin. I made dinner after work. I've been like slaving for days, and I went to the store by myself, and I was like, you know what, I'll make some pizza. And then I was like, no, I can't. And so we had veggie burgers. I put the dough in the freezer, but I do have all the stuff, and I want to make it. And we love your pizza stone. We love it.
Pizza,
like that is the best gift.
Nice.
I don't know. I loved it. Like
it's
one of the best gifts.
Yes, it really works.
All the gifts we get from everybody from the channel are amazing. I mean, seriously.
It works great.
That's okay, Choppy. It's all right. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving, though. What did you have? What's your favorite thing, Chop Skull? I know you don't eat butter, but what's your favorite thing? Just tell me. Send any photos to Raspberry Swirl. Thank you, Sonia. I'll be watching the replay. Very nice.
Thanks, Sonia.
All right, well, we have 2 minutes, a minute and a half. So, guys, we want to thank you. We are so grateful and so thankful for you hanging out with us on our channel, because our channel is not just you and me, Anthony. Our channel is you.
Also.
There is no channel without you. And you guys are so special to us, really. We really appreciate each and every one of you. And we love you, really. We don't know you personally, but your kindness and your time with us and your comments and your time to be with us and the moderators, you guys are special beyond words, really. You are so special to us, and we appreciate you. We hope that you stay with us no matter what happens with our channel, and that you come in even for a few minutes and just make us smile too, like you're saying you smile.
Yep, and some special thanks to every person that sent us super chats and super stickers.
Pepperoni and jalapeno.
Every person that
and
sent
the
us PayPals.
Oh my goodness,
people that
so
sent
generous.
Us, that bought memberships.
I had shrimp smashed potatoes,
memberships.
stuffing and broccolini. Sounds delicious.
And a special shout out to any new subscribers that came in today. Thank you so much for joining the family
for being here.
and becoming part of
the
family. Thank you so much to all the new subscribers. And
thank you, Fawn Marie.
Another special shout out to all the moderators.
Absolutely.
For their yeoman work today on this marathon stream.
Now officially after 7 hours. Okay,
go ahead. Marathon
I didn't know we were going to be
stream.
on this long.
Thank you so much for joining with us.
Thank you, Jessica.
Thank you so much for being here.
Your first celebrating Thanksgiving
amazing work. All the moderators that were here all day.
Alina,
even if they were here for 5 minutes and left, thank you so much.
Yes.
You made things easier while you were here.
And even just coming in, just seeing your name,
all you guys are
here.
great. And a special shout out, like I said, to all of you guys, and thank you so much.
Oh, that's wonderful that you felt less alone.
Season,
that's we did our work here, and it's not
work. To every last one of you, and thank you so much, and a very happy Thanksgiving. We have plenty to be
thank you, Owen. I'm so glad you're here. We always want to see you.
And we really do appreciate it.
Yes, and
am I right, Danette?
Yes, absolutely. And what was I going to say? Helena said her first Thanksgiving celebration. What did we learn? I learned that Helena is hysterical. She's funny.
She's funny.
There's different facets of people.
She doesn't think she's as funny.
She's hysterical.
As she is. She's got a sense of humor, and we like that.
Yes, happy Thanksgiving, everyone, says Stylish Bunny. Take a moment to think what you're thankful for this year. Hugs to all. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Be grateful, be thankful for the little things, because those little things are really big things, right? Those little things are what make the difference and what make our world, right? And our world is really just people. People are everything, really. And be kind to each other if you can. If somebody upsets you, just walk away. Don't let it make your world go down. Just be happy the way you always are. and your happiness will shine. Did you ever walk past a
Absolutely.
stranger and smile at them and they smile back? Do me a favor.
And it can make
if
your
you
day.
see an elderly person walk by and they look grumpy or they're looking down, just look at them right in the face and give them that big smile that you have. And let me tell you, that will make their day, and they will smile back, and all of a sudden
Many
that
times it
person will look
yes.
so beautiful because you just made them smile and you made their day, and that is the best thing in the world. So
Yes, without
you
a
guys
doubt.
have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for
a
being
great
here with
weekend.
us. Thank you
We
so
appreciate
much.
it
We
to
appreciate
no
it.
end.
I have to now get Anthony to the bed, throw the carcass out, finish the dishes, and then go to bed, go
Hopefully
in the
it's not
bed
too many,
myself, and we'll
dishes.
watch a little, maybe we'll watch a little Peanuts tonight. We didn't see the Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving Peanuts,
Peanuts.
Charlie Brown. We didn't watch
I
it
can
yet,
pop
so we're going to
that
do
on.
that tonight. Guys, we love this community as well. Thank you, Fawn Marie. And we'll see you soon. Like, if Anthony can't do much, then we're definitely going to be live the first of the month. Unless Anthony's completely incapacitated, then we'll leave
Yeah.
a message. But we're going to see if we can go out on the first of the month. So
We have a place in mind.
It'll be in the day because that's Sunday. I'm not working Sunday. So check us out in the day on Sunday if you can. And then hopefully Anthony can come with me.
Yes.
Because I'm hoping for this. We're going to meet Adriana and Leela on Wednesday on December 4th. And we're going to go around with them. So that's
I'm
going to
gonna
be
try.
fun. Gertrude, I love all your hearts.
Gertrude,
guys,
loving the heart.
Georgie's back.
George is back.
George, three times.
He's
three
back.
times.
George
All right, guys,
has
we're
left
saying
and come
goodbye.
back 3 times.
Did you eat yet,
Say
George?
goodbye.
You guys, I love
Yeah.
it. I love seeing your names, and I love seeing your little emojis. Thank you, Blue Star. She's saying feel better.
Thank you
We
so
love you
much.
guys. We had an awesome, amazing Thanksgiving. Even though we couldn't go to the parade, we had a great time today. Thank you, Marilyn. Thank you, everyone.
It was pretty
Have a
damn nice.
wonderful evening. Stay safe. Be well, and we'll see you on the next one.
See you
All right,
on the next
hopefully
one.
on Sunday. We'll see you on the first
And,
of the month. We have to sing to all those December birthdays.
And
it's Christmas time.
It's Christmas time. And as we say, since it's the Christmas season has just began, I'm going to end this by saying, as Tiny Tim was wont to say, God bless us, everyone.
Thank you,
Push
guys.
the button, Frank.
Bye, guys. We love you. Mwah. Bye-bye, guys. Take care.